I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Roguetech. So yesterday was a bit rough. I'm a bit embarrassed by it. But that having been said, we're going to try and turn this around just a little bit and hopefully have a better time. Today is Friday, so happy Friday, bunnies. Let's go in and start with taking a look at where we are at. We're currently in... Where are we? Are we out there? No, we're right here. That's right. We're out here. We're at... I don't even know why they named it this. Here is home to a vast ancient catacomb system due to the millions of deaths during the reunification war out here. Well, it's a one skull difficulty red system owned by the Lyran Commonwealth currently, and we have the opportunity to fight against Clan Burrock and Clan Hell's Horses, so it seems kind of like the best of both worlds, so I'm very, very excited about that. So yesterday I spent a lot of time, I basically spent all of last night farming, and I was able to make some changes. So after all, Michael Jackson said it best. I looked at the man in the mirror, and if you want to make a change, go start with yourself, right? Hey Panzer, good to see you, welcome. So you'll notice that Manuel now has neural implants and a pain shunt. That's right. So he was also a klutz, but I ended up just parking my butt over at Solaris 7 non-stop. Ask Raven, that's all I did last night. And I was able to get neural implant, pain shunt. I waited enough time for him to then get an event which removed klutz. I did the same with HB, except HB is...
You got me.
Maybe... Oh, I'm no longer a klutz. Oh, that's awesome. Never mind. I thought I was a klutz still. Okay, that's great. Well, I'm not a klutz anymore. I also have the pain shunt. Tank Hair also has a pain shunt. So we've got pain shunt and neural implants here, and he also got rid of klutz. Now, I don't remember. I was a little bit neural implant appointment happy yesterday. I don't remember who all got it. I honestly should mark our names with it. Oh, there we go. So Chappie has a neural implant. That's great. So some other bunnies have it, and I don't even remember who. I literally... Oh, yeah. So Chappie... You know what? Let's change this so I actually know. We'll call them neural right there. Yes. There we go. Hey there, Pascal. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I'm actually going to mark the bunnies here. We're going to say N and P for no problem. Well, neural implant and pain shunt. Chappie has the neural implant. This is very helpful because we actually have a lot of DNI enhanced imaging stuff like that. So it's going to be very helpful to me to know who has what. So Deaths is not. We got Faye. I don't think Faye did either. Yeah, Faye's just rebellious. He's a rebellious guy. Oh, look at that Geigen, all 10s. Love it. Fantastic. I like how... I think HB might have... Yeah, HB actually has neural implants as well. This is the other HB. Let's be real. The other HB will go maximum on tactics there because he's such a tactical guy. But we can't change his name, unfortunately. We got definitely did that. Kung Fu. I don't think we did it to Kung Fu. Yeah. We got Left. I don't think I did that to Left either. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just taking stock of... I kind of went balls to the wall last night, and I got neural implants. I got a whole bunch of stuff. So hopefully we can organize it and go through this a little more efficiently. So Panzerbun still waiting for his appointment. I had to hold back on some of the bunnies because if I put all the bunnies in, when you do that, they're out for a while, right? They're out for quite a while, actually. And so at that point, then you can't farm, right? So then that's a bit of a problem. And then Tank Hair, I believe, is both N and P. So he has both the neural implant and the pain shunt. So that's awesome. And then last but not least, we got Tix Mad Dog. I believe I let him be. We're going to go in and get the piloting, get the tactics. My God. See, this is what happens when you're farming. You don't come back and put in the points. And then they've got a lot of points to apply. Okay, great. So we have a lot more options available to us. That's fantastic. But this is the bit. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. Just stopped into YouTube to drop a like. Thank you so much. High five, Manuel. I really appreciate it. So here's the big one. Let's go and flip this over because we made quite a few changes, yes? So I had to sell our Narayana. I sold a bunch of stuff, but I think we're going to have a much better experience now. So here's the Bunny Foo-Foo. Yes, little Bunny Foo-Foo hopping through the forest. picking up the field mice and bopping them on the head. That's because this is originally the Shadowhawk Lamb Bird of Prey, or the BOP, the BOP. And this is what it looks like now. And Amiel can actually pilot it now. So I took one of our 2 virtual reality piloting pods. I crammed that in there, so he's super fast. He has night vision with the FCS Predator right now. He's got the built-in cockpit interface, which he can now use to fly around. A little bit of extra armor here, but namely the big change were the 2 medium rotary chem lasers. So these things can shoot up to 6 times each. So that's 12 medium chem lasers firing off of the wings there. That's really cool. We got double Hellfire, which unfortunately is only a single salvo, but if a lot of these hit on the back, you can deal significant damage. I mean, like a lot of damage, so it's pretty impressive. And then if there are any flyers, double AAA missiles are fantastic because they're 100 points a pop that slam right into the side and open them up like a can opener. And they've got +8 accuracy against VTOLs. I don't know if this is necessarily the right makeup, but I've only taken Amiel into combat once with this. So, and it did feel like I was running out of ammo pretty quickly, so I might replace some of this stuff. But overall, this is what we got right now, and I think it's not too bad. It definitely feels like a step up from the Phoenix Hawk Lamb. We've got our Punchy Bun. So the Punchy Bun's been slightly tweaked, not a whole lot, but essentially I was able to add in more of the Solaris spikes. We've got our NOS, we've got our Dozer Blade, we've got all of the regular stuff, but I've added another B-Pod. So I've actually pulled off some of the spikes, put on the B-Pod, so that we've got 2 charges of this now, and I've downgraded the Clan Active Probe to a Clan Light Active Probe, so it's only half a ton instead. A little less sensor range and increased sight range, but overall, I mean, Dets doesn't really need to see very far because he's kind of right in people's faces. So I think that's going to help out a little bit, kind of help Dets maybe massage the damage that he's going to receive and instead dish out a little bit more. So that's our Punchy Bun in a nutshell. We got the Command Bun, hasn't changed. This was under the suggestion of, yes, so this was our Risky Bun. It had a double heavy Risk Silver Bullet Gauss system on it, and I totally forgot that we have Clan Rack 5s. So I took all 3 of our Clan Rack 5s, slammed them on there, stuck in a turret mount, upper recoil plus, and I have not even tried this yet, so I don't even know how this is going to work. It may be light on ammunition, so like I said, this is just in its testing phase, but overall, it should be pretty neat. Yes, actually wanted a mech to be named Bon Jovi, so we called it the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. So hopefully within a certain range, it's going to do some damage, but I would imagine this is probably going to do better with, let's say, Battle Computer Jam, or like Battle Computer Ballistic, and all that kind of stuff. But hey, we're taking a gyro stab at it, right? So not too bad. Let's go ahead and pull it back. So it's kind of our top line right there. We all know the melt from a bun, except it's been adjusted just a little bit so that we can hold even more ammunition. So we actually stuck on upper recoil plus on the mortar, so it should be a little more accurate. The recoil is not really the thing, it's more of the +1 accuracy. I know, it's honestly, I was very happy that as we were going through and farming, that Haus Steiner in the faction store tends to sell these quite often. So I usually buy them, they're not too expensive. So we have a little more ammo and a little more air burst this time, and we've kind of rebalanced things, and I even gave him a TC Mark II. So that's pretty awesome. It's going to allow him to maybe ignore a little bit of the evasion that's giving him so much trouble, right? And then we have taken the Supernova. That's right, Antonides, Anakitis. While you were away, we picked up a Supernova. This was the Supernova Broiler at 90 tons. So this actually has ballistic hardpoints. Is it made for this? Probably not. If I mouse over it, you can see it's got all the quirks. The main difference, so it reduces the weapon heat generated and you get extra long range accuracy. If you look at this, the Mad Cat Mark II, it has +1 medium range accuracy, but it has an incredible ace pilot and multi-tracker at 20, which Rhubarb already unlocked. So I figured just to keep up with Rhubarb a little bit, the Super Mort Bun or Mortar Bun is all set. It has our only BC multi-track in there, so that whoever pilots it gets to kind of, maybe we'll kind of do 1, 2, 3, put acid, 1, 2, 3, put acid. This also has Clan Mortar 40, and I've kind of had a throw. I'm a little nervous about the acid fast cam in the arm, that feels kind of dangerous, but I was trying to squeeze in as much as possible. I'm not even putting in ferrofibrous or anything like that. I wanted more ammunition, and we threw that in there. So that's going to be interesting. Haven't even tried that out yet. So we've also got the bun dome. Bun dome's been slightly tweaked. Mainly, I threw in a UAV compartment because I know how powerful these are, and I would like to use them more. And typically, I take the bun dome and I kind of park it in one place. So I figured that's probably a good thing to do. So I did that, and then instead of using the fire control system jam, I have the FCS Advanced TC with a BC jam, because this already comes with a negative 20%, and this is another negative 25%. So in total, maybe around negative 40, 45. I'm not sure if it's multiplicative or additive. I then took off the double AMS Mark IIs and replaced it with another advanced AMS. So this now is 3 advanced AMS systems. So hopefully that's going to allow us to have a higher interception rate, and we're not going to burn out or anything. So in the past, we've basically used the Bunny Rain, but now I've also added in the Viking. So the Viking it does not have our Clan LRM 15s in it. It has 5 missile hardpoints, but I threw in an LRM 60. So this is not as accurate, but dear God, the FTL, the follow the leader ammunition, is devastating. It is devastating. So even with a 50% chance to hit, the NLRMs going in, hitting all mostly in one place for up to like 7 per missile is just insane in one spot. So this has been pretty good in the duels, so I'm hoping it's going to be good in battles as well. I don't know how it's going to go, but you'll notice that a lot of the mechs that we've got on tap right now, they currently are using composite armor, so that's something to note. And then of course the big boot bun, this is more just for fun. This this has now been refocused to jumping. Yes, so we've got our jump booster pack, we've got the improved assault jump jets. Now we have double leg DFA damage plus, we've got double leg DFA self damage plus, we've got double talons, we've got the sensor flight for increased DFA damage. We've got a lot of stuff on here, all focused on jumping on things. Is it practical? No, but I wanted to have it, so we have it. Have I used it? Not really. Yes. Then we go over to our Vs. Currently, we've got the Unsvin. It's the same. Wraith is the same. The mobile long tom and our long tom cannon. The big change here is I've taken off a ton of long tom ammunition high explosive and replaced it with a little bit of thermobaric so that we can double FAE people on the battlefield. Fuel air explosions everywhere. It's horrible. People run. They all hide. Then, as we were going through the store, I found one more detachable weapon pack. I slowly get these, but I don't have a lot of them. So now, our formerly just LRM-4 battle armor now has repeatable output. So battle armor ER small lasers were short one more detachable weapon pack, but we've all got some LRM so that we can at least give 8 bursts of the stuff from the Unsvin when we are using it. And then, of course, we've got the backup with repeatable and sustainable battle armor ER small lasers. So hopefully that's going to be helpful. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five. Yeah, 5 shots per rack allows easy math, keeps a good line. Well, yeah, man, I'd like to get more ammo. That's for sure. Yeah. And oh my gosh, I need to scroll on up here. Redeeming your bunny helm 2.0, but the redeem doesn't work. It doesn't. Oh no. Holy moly. Bunny helmet is offline and redeems. Is it now? Oh, okay. Well, tell you what, I'm sorry about that. I can't suss it out at the moment, but I can put on ye old helmet. I trust ya. Thank you so much for letting me know about the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's your ride. Yes, the Rhubarb. Rhubarb, you are in the Mad Cat Mark II. So the vintage VV Bun is a little more potent now. Yeah, high five. So for our super heavies, okay. So the Thunderstone, we saw this the last time, had all the naval lasers. It hasn't changed too much, but you'll notice that I've crammed in every single accuracy thing possible. Now, some may look at this and go, that's ludicrous. You're only allowed to stack up to 6 battle computers. There is a stack limit of 6 battle computers. But that's for the called shot multiplier. It's not for, at least I don't think so. I think I should still be able to benefit at least from the passive stats. So I don't know. I didn't have more prototype double heat sinks. I'd have preferred that, but it's what I've got. So right now, this is it. It's just super stacked. And the nice thing is enhanced imaging actually has plus 20% to the called shot multiplier. And then we've got another 24% from the 6 battle computers. And then we've got, so it just keeps going. And then we also have BC Headshot. I haven't tried, I keep forgetting that we have this on there. I threw our only BC Headshot on here. I've never tried to headshot someone with 3 naval lasers, but that sounds like a good time to me. I don't know about you. So I'm willing to try it for science. I think that'll be a good thing, yes. I was full screen, couldn't read the fine print. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So then, after all, poor Chappie has been without his binary Bunstar for far too long. So I went ahead and while we were at Solaris, we refitted it back to have double light rail guns. That seemed like a good time. And this time we actually have 4 tons of railgun ammunition each because we've been collecting that as we go. And I mean, that's basically it. So hopefully this is going to be helpful. A little more tanky with the ballistic reinforced, but it's not really going to be any more tanky with the energy weapons. And then last but not least, the Uberjäger. So I haven't really done anything with the Uberjäger because it's been so expensive. But since I was already in the realm of I'm at Solaris, let me get the very last upgrade, which upgrades our max drop tonnage by 400 tons. So I think we can actually reliably drop some heavy, super heavies now. Well, the only thing left is to get the final upgrade to do the hardest super heavy contracts out there. We haven't unlocked that yet. If we look at the Uberjäger, which I'm very excited about, if we look at the Uberjäger, it's just been, oh my god, it's combined like Voltron. That's amazing. If we go to the Uberjäger, you'll see that we finally have something that is symmetrical. We've got 2 super heavy rack 5s, we've got 2 super heavy rack 2s, and then we've got anywhere from, well, we've got 4 tons of ammo, so that's 2 tons of ammo each. Is that enough? Probably not. Do we need to adjust things? Probably. But I haven't even taken it into battle yet, so that's going to be kind of interesting. The reason why we even have a Warfare Suite Mark II, which we probably don't need, is just because I ran out of C3I. I ran out of C3I and I wanted to utilize the C3I network that we have. So that's why I threw that on there. So this is literally, it's just thrown together. Haven't even named it as a bun of any kind. Maybe we'll call it the Booberjäger. Actually, no. We're not going to call it the Boober. Forget I said, did I say that? No, we're going to call it the Uberjägermeister bun. The Jägermeister bun. There we go. Oh, that doesn't even work. The Uberjäger bun. Okay, great. There we go. That's perfect. Awesome. Well, let's keep moving. Has a core like a CVS receipt. There's so much in there. Yep, that's right. Hey, Mithras, good to see you. High five. So that's what we're working with today. That's pretty exciting. So that means we can actually have our scout once again, because yesterday we had no scout. So this is going to be awesome to actually have one again. So out over in the planet of here, we'll go over to the command center. You can see that there's currently a flare up at One Skull Red. That seems to be right up our alley, and it's against Clan Burok of all things. So I'm very tempted to do that. But I figured we can kind of start with one of these. Battle in the Highlands. That seems nice. No water, anything like that. Just seems to be rolling hills, and it's against Clan Burok at 315, which is truly excellent. That's a very nice volume of salvage out here. So let's go in and start this up. Hey, Vision, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. Glad you could join us on this lazy Friday, yeah? So let's start. So what do we got? We're going to start with the command roll. So we got the command bun. We're going to try to bring our new rack and roll Bon Jovi. We're going to then move to the prep. So we haven't tried all of our preps. So we'll go melt from a bun and the super mort bun. We haven't tried all of our indirects. So go Bunny Rain and the Viking. Oh, I should name that as well. We definitely want to have our Bun Dome, and we also want to have our Scout. So we have the Bunny Fufu. Is it little? Probably not. The little Bunny Fufu. Then we can pull in the Unsvin. Then we can pull in some, or maybe like some direct flanking. That's 820. We'll bring in a little bit of Long Tom, and we'll bring in a little bit of Gremlin, and we can actually field it because it don't care. That's awesome. Oh, see, there's so many cool things that we could try, but we haven't brought that in yet, yeah? So let's see, what do we got? What do we got? So Unspin, that's going to be Geigen. It's been a while. And then we can also bring our new vintage Vivi bun. That's going to be fantastic. And Panzer is there with Field Command, giving us double stacks of that. That's awesome. We've got Amuel now with neural implants and pain shunt in the Bunny Fufu bop. That's awesome. And then, of course, we've got Definitely with the neural implant now, but he's not using it. We got Faye in the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. We've got Rhubarb in the Melt from a Bun. We've got Survival in the Bunny Rain. So unknown, we've got Chappie. Chappie's kind of our Circuit guy. We got Superior Daisy. Maybe we'll get that. Oh, that's right. I tore down the Bun Star because I needed to use its equipment. So I apologize for those that might have liked the Bun Star, but it seemed like it might have been outliving its prime, right? So we'll get HB out here on the Bun Dome. Maybe we'll start the other HB. We'll get the other HB kind of training. He's got lower gunnery, so just keep that in mind for poor Super Mort Bun. We got our Massacre, so let's get Kung Fu into the Massacre. Out on the Long Tom, we got TX Mad Dog. Actually, we'll get him in the Gremlin because we do need that finesse. And then we got Tank Hair, who's our only other V pilot. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. Now at a clean 1,000 tons, 1.5 Skull Red, Battle in the Highlands for 3 pick 15 against Clan Burak. Happy Friday. High five. Opa, Jaeger. Heck yes. Roguetech seems to do the super heavy racks fine. I haven't gotten a good feel for it. I haven't even tried it yet. From what I understand with the super heavy racks, you can kind of face the sky, shoot them in the air, and they come on down on the other side in the form of like mortars. I don't know if the ammunition, if it's just like, I'm guessing standard mortar rounds, but let me tell you, when we got hit by an Uber Jaeger, the first time we went up against it, and it was indirect, that caught me off guard because I think Jaeger mech, and it's just direct line of sight firepower with little armor at far away, but a lot of DACA. We went indirect and it started lobbing things at us, and it was like a freaking laser beam. So I don't even know what that, like how that works, but it's going to be really cool to try it once, even if we can only fire like 2 salvos because we don't understand how much ammo we can actually send. But I think one of the coolest things that we get to try here, other than the new Mortar Bun and the new Viking, is also our Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. That is that formerly the Risky Bun, formerly the Racky Bun. That thing now has 3 Clan Rack 5s on it. I have never used Rack 5s in any capacity in Battletech. Isn't that crazy? I mean, as far as I understand, the Rack 5 is one of the most powerful ballistic weapons in existence in Roguetech. I mean, there are other things out there, but we've got 3 Clan Rack 5s, so that actually means that we can comfortably fit them on there. We've got a turret mount on the one that's in the torso, so I think it should be pretty fun to check out. It's +2 accuracy on that one. The other ones are +1 accuracy, but you know what? It doesn't even matter. It's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, need to watch the ammo and heat. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to kind of suss out, because ammo-wise, I don't really have a concept of if we have too much or too little. So this is for science time. So I'm going to need all the bunnies' help and all your suggestions as to how we might improve these things, because I would like to, by the end of the stream, hopefully we're not going to get destroyed. We're going to play it more cautiously. And plus, more importantly, we have our scout. And I haven't really spent a lot of time mousing over the accuracy of our weaponry. But when you do so, there's a full breakdown. Roguetech did a really great job of breaking down how the accuracy susses out for all of your weapons. So if you mouse over it, I noticed C3 was listed there. It would see C3 short range, C3 medium range, C3 long range. And I was seeing short quite often. And only then, when I saw it myself, did it click to me when the bunnies were saying, Bunnyman, be careful with the sensors tracker, because sensors tracker has -2 accuracy for short range. Only then did it click to me. I don't know why. Like, I got the concept, but for me, I'm an experiential learner. Only then, when I looked at it and I sat there and I was there all last night, did it click to me. So I ended up replacing a lot of our sensors tracker with sensor sniper, just so I don't have to worry about that, because I still am not sure how that's going to play out. And today we actually have our scout. We actually have Amiel here. So that's going to be a big difference, because we kind of had a C3 network, which was just wasted. Well, not wasted, but mostly not fully being utilized. That 2.5 tons and 2 slots on every single mech in our entire lineup yesterday. But now we have our scout, so it should be pretty interesting to see. Why would you deprive yourself? Oh man, yes, why would you? I don't know. It wasn't on purpose. I keep my rack at 5. Simple math for ammo helps control recoil. You could only fit 3. I could only fit 3, unfortunately. Yeah, each rack can fire up to 6 times depending on your setting. Yes, so it's going to be interesting. All right, so it's going to be against Clan Burak, 1.5 skull, difficulty of red, battle in the, I think, the lowlands, 3 pick 15, and I totally forgot, but will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? And we will leave it up for the 5 minutes still. So there it is. It is now in. Let's go ahead and get in on our very first warm-up mission. Happy Friday.
Command interface initiated.
This is the target area, bunnies. I'll be on station for evac. Do you see all of these northern lights? I don't know what this is all about.
We're expecting significant enemy strength and possible reinforcements, so keep your eyes open. Ooh, Northern Lights.
What the heck is that? Are there towers out here, or are those all VTOLs that we can't see yet? I bet they're VTOLs. Oh, look at that. We've got support. That's fantastic. We've got meat shields. That's what I like to hear. On 3 pick 15, I bet there's VTOLs here or something. Is that real? Hang on. Hold up. I want to see if I can deploy here. Oh, see, it's still loading stuff in. So am I allowed to deploy here? I can. So maybe they're not VTOLs. I don't know. How bad is stability penalty? Oh, I have no idea. We'll find out. It's my first time using it. So right now we got allies here. It's always nice to be on opposite sides and get into a pincer. We don't have our super heavy, so we don't have to be too far away. But I think this is not a bad spot to be because we've got the high ground and we have nice options of advancement. So there we go. Here we go. It's the first time we're bringing in 1,000 tons. Yes, a scout lance maybe. When I think about the Jägermech, I always think of Rammstein's Weidmannschild, and that's why I imagine the Uberjäger emerging from the battlefield and the Rammstein. That's awesome. I dig it. All right, so let's go in and shut down these huge circles here so we can actually see a little more clearly. Right now, we've got a Badger out here. Actually, we take the first move. Things become a little more clear. You can see these. Oh, actually, look at this. Are these drop circles? Do they tell you? What are these? I've never really noticed these on the map. These are orange circles. Destroy primary Barak lands, ensure that they evac. Maybe these are the future evac zones. Oh my god, if this is the case with the map. What? Weidmannsheil. Oh, there you go. If these are the future evac zones on the map, this is incredible. I've never noticed that. I'm going to leave that up and I'm going to for science that and see what happens. What will appear here? Are these the reinforcement lances? Because that might be like cheating. But it's there in the game. Thunder Stallion Dragoon. What the heck? Improved heavy Gauss rifle, Clan LRM 40 and a heavy PPC. Wow, that's... I've never seen that before. They've got a Crockett. Looks like we've got some battle damage. Blood Ferret Prime. We've got the Donar gunship with an FAE bomb. Manticore out here. Well, you know, we've got Amiel. I'm very excited to test out the double triple A arrows. Double triple A. We've got Clan ATM 20, ATM 12, Machine Gun Array Light, SRM 6. Very spread out Badger. A lot of machine guns, ER smalls. If we hit Alt, we can see... we haven't detected any sort of shenanigans in the form of battle armor yet. And what do our allies have? Thunderbolt 9S, Grasshopper 5J, Crusader 3R, and Crossbow 6B. Very, very standard setup here, yeah? Well, let's go in and see. We've got HB. He now has the UAV compartment. That's very new to me. Let's go in and advance. We've got triple advanced AMS, so a little easier to read here. We've got 2,500 AMS ammunition.
What's the plan?
So, bunnies, I'd like to just mentally focus together, yeah? So, let's pay attention to the ammunition situation across the board. 2,500 AMS ammunition. Is that decent? You know, however many rounds of Rack 5 ammo. Is that decent? Obviously, this is a lower difficulty mission, but we're kind of stepping it up little by little. And if you notice something, please let me know, because these are not tuned at all, if that makes sense, yeah? Thank you so much. So we got Faye here in the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. We were turning on that supercharger, and we're going to advance to the front a little bit. We'll watch High Five. Thank you so much, Rhubarb. And let's get out there. Perfect. We've got Survival. He's in our standard Bunny Rain. We have 1,080 rounds here for Clan LRM 80. We've got Amiel. Here we go. So Amiel's going into passive Angel ECM mode. He's got his medium lasers. We've got anti-air arrow. Let's go in and seek and destroy. So if we go at speed, Amiel can immediately trigger 16 evasion. Oh, he just detected someone. There is a stealth Lindworm. Okay, so that's Amiel's #1 priority here. So let's go a little bit wide. Amiel can actually hit 16 evasion without a sweat. And there we go. The bunny foo-foo bird of prey. God, it looks so cool. Look at this. It's like the instability wings. It's got the swept forward. Oh my God, it's like an experimental fighter. Oh, it's amazing. Highly unstable, but very agile. That's how I imagine it. So we've got Follow the Leader and LRM 60 in the Viking. We're going to climb a little bit here. Yeah. The total amount of Rack 5 ammo available. Well, let's find out. I don't remember. It is 225 rounds for a Rack 5 times 3. So each of these can be tuned up to 6. Not that I would be sending out times 6 because I don't even know if we have enough heat sinking for that. But yeah, that's a lot. I know. That'd be 18 ammo per salvo, I think, right? Because it's 6 times 3. Is that right?
Ready for orders.
We've got Geigen. Let's go ahead and toss out that UAV immediately. There we go. There are times when you will. I guess we'd have to be pretty close in, I would imagine. Otherwise, I don't know if we'd be able to keep our ammo on target. All right, we got Panzer. He's fully armed. Look how nicely that is distributed. Isn't that pretty? I like that. I like it so much. That is amazing. All right, Thunderbolt forward. Rack 5 run out very quick. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. But there's a reason why I haven't gotten involved in it until now. Because it was a little intimidating. I didn't know how to make it all work, yeah. Grasshopper. Crusader. And then we've got HB in the Super Mort bun. So mind you, HB only has 7 gunnery. Yes. Hold. He needs more ammo, I can already tell. He has less than Rhubarb does. Definitely, let's turn on that clan MASC. We'd like to be farther forward to the front. There we go. Get up and lead so we can EWS ping. And we'll hang tight. We've got our long tom. We'll pull that back a little bit and prep for the incoming. We're actually already going to switch over to flak mode. SpySat ping. Cannot quite catch it yet, but eventually it'll be the case. 75 rounds per rack at 5 rounds per is 15 firing rounds. I mean, that's awesome. Do I have that? I don't remember if I do or not. There we go. Sidestep, sidestep. And let's switch over to high explosive flak. Hold. Not that I don't think that Amiel's not gonna take that guy out in one fell swoop, but you gotta be ready. Blood. That is not a blood ferret. Oh my God, I was thinking ice ferret. Oh, it looks like a blood asp. That confused the heck out of me. So it's 20 tons, a blood ferret prime. Okay, okay. I was thinking ice ferret in my head, and then I saw a blood asp go across the screen with a camera all up close so it looked large, and I got so confused there for a second. I mean, I love the blood asp, don't get me wrong. It just really caught me off guard. We gotta get the Wraith Massacre out of the trees. That's what's important right now. So we're gonna, I think he can go down this way. So we'll just kind of small move here. We'll switch over to standard, fire and forget, and we'll brace up. If you have 225, that's your usage at 5 per salvo. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for doing the calculation, yeah? All right, so they've got apparently multiple stealth bombers out here. We actually don't have a stealth bomber, and I keep hearing so many wonderful things about Seth's stealth bombers. Unfortunately, the camera's locked, so I don't even know where they are in relation to us. Looks like we've got a stealth bomber right on top of us. We've got a Badger right underneath us, maybe. Oh, no, negative. See, change the camera. Now it looks a little different. There we go. So those are the two closest to us right now as threats, and the other one's probably approaching our ally, yeah? So now that we see a little better, we've got the Dragoon, the Hover Tank, the Crockett, the Blood Ferret Prime at 20 tons, the Donar Gunship, the Manticore, the Arakoth, which seem to be a little bit of a diverse spread like the Atlas, the Badger, and then we've got the Lindworm Stealth. Okay, okay, so that's a little easier to comprehend here. Let's go ahead and toss out. I'm going to go ahead and toss out a UAV but not just any UAV, but a Blue Jay UAV. So this should be part of our network as far as I'm aware, but then again, I never really messed around with it. Yeah, so we can have multiple targeters on multiple sides. We're kind of testing out new things. Yeah, vintage VV. We're gonna go in a reserve because I have a feeling we're gonna need to utilize the capabilities of Panzerbund soon enough. So this is our Blue Jay UAV. We've got a UAV ping. If we can get him out there fast enough, still calculating. Not quite there yet. So tell you what, we'll just get around the backside here. We'll send off a ping. Oh, droppable thumper shell. Never had that. 25%.
All weapons committed.
Oh, that's cool. High five. I mean, mind you, that costs money. The Blue Jay UAV is something you had to buy as a consumable. Yeah, you didn't hear ferrets. I heard fe. Oh, there we go. A blood fe prime. All right, we got a bunny rain. We will hold. When does Amiel get to go? He gets to go on 24. This guy gets to go on 16. That sounds perfect to me. We're gonna wait till Amiel. Amiel is our scout. We want to utilize his expertise and his ability to guide in our fire like a gentle uncle. 26. All right, soften up that Thunder Stallion. It's got an improved heavy Gauss rifle. I do not have much hope for our allies, but we'll try to do the best that we can. Let's go ahead and hold once again. We're looking for that Amiel guidance. Now we're at 25. Amiel gets to go on the next one, and we actually have quite a lot on the table. We've got 13 units. Go allies. Holy moly. Rack 5 are one of my favorite. Daka. That's what we're talking. Gentle? Who? Me? Never. High five. No, you're guiding in the gentle. I didn't say you're going to be I didn't say you're going to be gentle. So here we are. For the first time, we get to utilize Amiel in the Shadowhawk Lamb Bird of Prey, or the Bunny Fufu Bop. So full speed. Look at his coverage. Absolute insanity at 16 evasion, like no problem. Here he comes. He's currently queued up with double anti-air arrow. He's burning what daylight there is, or bringing the daylight. And the accuracy is not that great. We probably should have locked that up first. Let's see. If we do Control A and go active, can we jam him at least? We can. So let's hold. Let me think. You know what? Why not? One of them might hit, and it's going to be spectacular if it does. If we tune that up to 4, how's our heat doing? We can come in at 6. Sure. We'll send a full salvo for the first time. Let's go. It is stealthy. I think we dinged him. We hit him with 1 anti-air arrow, I think. Oh my god. Okay, so we hit him with 1 of the anti-air arrows. We didn't lock him up first or anything like that. And that was... Okay, so there are 2. Oh my god. I didn't even see this guy. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay, there is now... I thought there were 2. There is another stealth bomber right behind Amiel. That's all right. We've got Amiel's back. Let's see, we got Faye with all the rack 5s. Can we... What's the chance to hit these things? That one's okay. That one... Actually, since there's the guy behind him, Faye's all queued up. Let's go ahead and target this guy. Oh, hello. Actually, oh, we already went in with the supercharger. That's a problem. I got to be careful of that. All right, we're going to tune it up to 5 or 6. Sure. A fresh salvo from 3 clan rack 5s for the very first time. We could even switch over to precision ammunition. Is that enough ammo? That is barely enough. Shot out. Oh, that's pretty good. They're hitting. I see orange. Oh my! Wow, that's... Oh, that's exciting. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, good job. Good job. All right, high five. I like that one. Good job, Faye. We got that. Awesome. That guy wasn't even locked. Holy moly. Well, it seems like Amiel's butt is safe. That's what we like to see. Great job. We got Geigen. Geigen's going to be moving. Let's go in and cross out to... We'll shut down all these circles for a second. There we go. Much cleaner. All right, on the move. We got medium lasers. We're just going to pick up a little bit of evasion here. He pressed the delete button. Yes, he did. He's gone. He can't bomb anymore. No, he can't. He really can't. All right, the bunnies are feeling pretty good about that one. I know I am. My God. We need a little bit of spread. So this is where I kind of thought, at first I was thinking, man, it would be really nice to have Hag 80 again. But I don't know if Hag 80 could do that. I don't think it could have. So mind you, I only have 1 ton of the precision ammunition, so we've only got 2 shots left of that.
What's up?
So our Viking. Okay, so moment of truth for the Viking. Yes. So follow the leader. I don't know if it's necessary. Can we even see that guy? So if we mouse over right now, you can see height difference, accuracy +1 from forest +1, target move +7, +1 for that we moved, ECM shielding, stealth, etc. Short range. So it's currently calculating at short range. So that's pretty interesting. I would say we'll do listen, kill. Hope some of this is going to hit. We have 60 of them, and he's got an open front. High five. There we go. Beautiful. Was it finessed? Not at all. But did it do the job? It did. So that's awesome. Whatever will make it through is probably going to hit significantly, right? So we got our vintage VV bun. We can get some shots on. Tell you what, look at that Panzer bun. Not to be left out at all. Sends a salvo from his new setup here. Actually has some little lasers as well. Nice. Just soften that guy up. Great. That APC is now down to half. And we got another UAV out here. We've got to pick up speed. That's one thing that I've noticed. They've got to start moving, and then they'll continue to move, and every time they get a little bit faster each turn, yeah? All right, what do we got? So right now we're dealing with a lot fewer enemy threats, at least to us. Our allies maybe have a bit of an issue here. One thing I've also done on Rhubarb's mortar bun. So Rhubarb, I've given him an increased ballistic range sensor. So that means where he could normally only shoot out to like 840 meters or something. Now it's out an extra bit of like 15%. So hopefully he'll be able to engage more reliably. I did the same with Survival in the Bunny Rain. So actually, if we don't move, we'll be able to hit more reliably with our FCS indirect. Let's hope we can drop out any threats before they touch the bunnies. We are dealing with more fragile glass cannons, but glass cannons all about that output, yeah? So that's great. So good start so far for the bunnies. Have 1,000 rounds left after that first salvo of 80. We got definitely. He's advancing. Okay, we've got 2 bunnies with the MASC and, of course, the supercharger activated. So we got to watch that or that's going to pop. And that's like 3.3 million in the store. That's right. The supercharger is 3.3 million in the store, which is rough. 30%. Arakoth, the Blood Ferret, is a fast mover at 20 tons. I feel like we could probably take advantage of all the hits that they got on the, this guy. So we'll soften him up. He has the improved heavy Gauss rifle. Look at that. Love it. Acid stack. Hey there, Lost Core. High five. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Friday. Oh, thank you so much, K2 Swipey. I really appreciate it. Well, you are right. We do have the best viewers here. I really appreciate it. Awesome. We got the Blood Ferret Prime in 20 tons pushing on forward. There it is. Hitting our allies. You know what that means? That means that their butts are to us. That's right. So they probably haven't even detected the silence from their allies yet. Artillery, high explosive, except this is coming from the butt. So we're going to go ahead and target perhaps maybe like right there. That'll be a good time. Don't even have to move. Or better yet, let's do the fuel air explosion. That's more fun, if you ask me. Because now we've got 2 of them, right? So that's going to be fantastic. Let's see, we got Gong Fu. I don't think Gong Fu, honestly, is going to be in range at all for this fight, the way that this is going right now. But he'll start the descent. He's not in the best place for his type of V. And then we've got Rhubarb. So normally, I feel like Rhubarb would be out of range here. But he does get now an increased 15% range. It's going to be interesting if he doesn't move right from the get-go. And we kind of take a look. They've got a Crockett. Look at that accuracy. So how does this break down? So right here, he's got from the forest into the forest, target move, no visual. So this is purely off sensors. Look at that, +6 on the modifier. That's insane, right? no visual, but he's getting medium range from Amiel. And the crazy thing about that is Rhubarb's Mad Cat Mark II gets bonuses for medium range. So that's phenomenal, right? So that's great. Rear attack, -2. Size delta is the same. Let's just go ahead and send the acid stack straight to the butt. And mind you, we haven't even shot at this guy yet. I would imagine this is going to be relatively effective, especially if it's coming from Rhubarb, right? Maybe we'll get a breach. Awesome. So all we got to do now is just sort of like pepper him from afar and have a good time, because any shot to the butt is going to be internal now. Yeah, that's fantastic. So Rhubarb. Also, I need to remember that both of our mortar buns now can utilize multi-track, which is going to be fantastic, because then they can multi-track off of each other and take advantage of all of the damage multiplier. So speaking of which, let's go air burst, and then we're going to have... Ooh, I forgot about... We've got acid fast cam. That sounds amazing. We should probably do that. Let's go to multi-target that on the Crockett. So that's going to be the air burst on target A. It was maybe a little bit laggy. That's fine. And then we'll send another one. Oh, I guess we'll put some fast cam out there, and never really tried it. Yep. Okay, so it takes a little bit. That's okay. We'll just maybe send that, and we'll go air burst. So we're sending 3 of the tubes to the Crockett from the rear now that Rhubarb has opened that up. Yeah, had to calculate that one. That's awesome. That guy's done. I love having 2 mortar beasts now. Oh, yep, he's apparently not too happy about that. Plus 300 heat. Here comes some of the fast cam, acid fast cam on top of that AK-1. So if we didn't stack him now, or if we didn't have the accuracy for it, we could throw down some fast cam, and hopefully they will base themselves and allow us to take advantage of their own mobility. Yeah, that's the thought. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the fuel air explosive indirect, and let's go ahead and send a little more of that, because that just sounds like a whole lot of fun. We'll double up on the Thunder Stallion, maybe get a little bit closer. Oh, we're out of range, aren't we? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, maybe. Yeah, still out of range, unfortunately. Oh boy. Well, direct flak. No, that ain't it. Maybe we'll just shoot as far as we're able. This is a long tom cannon. Yeah, look at that. It's a long tom cannon, so we're right at the very edge, unfortunately. There's a beautiful Venn diagram. Hopefully someone will stay inside of the eye right there. It's the eye of pain. Donar gunship didn't want anywhere. He didn't want to be anywhere near that intersection. He has some PTSD from, you know, high school Venn diagrams. There's the hover tank. Everyone wants out of the fuel air explosion. I know I do. And I'm the one shooting it. Let me... Wow, that's significant. That must have been the Stallion with the improved heavy Gauss rifle. Now the Clan LRM 40. And one-shots one of our allies. I mean, one of our meat shields. That's okay.
This is Argo Actual. We copy. Bunnies, they won't be able to take much more of this.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry, it's only one of them. It's fine. We don't need that cash. All right, so we're out here. They're out there. They've got some AMS coverage. God, that's a really beautiful pincer. Talk about long range. And they try to shoot at Amiel. I forgot to tell you, Amiel also has clan laser AMS.
Let's go.
All right, so we got our bun dome. There's not really much for us to do here, so we better get a move on. Let's push on forward. We got to be careful to turn off superchargers and things like that. Yeah, we have to do it. Supercharger is off. We've got Faye with all the rack 5s. Looks like they jammed up, but we'll give them a turn off. And he unjams them. That's great. So we'll go ahead and tune that up, switch over to standard ammunition, and we're going to bring that down to 3 just as a precaution. And then we've got Superior Daisy. We'll walk it up with the NLRMs at extreme range for him. So we're actually going to switch over to follow the leader. I would imagine that if we can hit someone, it's going to be pretty bad. That's 51. Can we hit the Donar? So here's the nutso thing. The Donar is flying. We do not have visual, but anything that does hit on the 35%. goes in the same place. High five. Gunship is gone. What do you mean we don't need the cash? You trying to cook the books? Watches as HP launches the unit financial records into the FAE drop area. Well, you know, I mean, we're just sort of testing, and science is subsidized by the local government. That's what I like to believe when I pretend to think about it. That's great. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we've got a direct line on someone. I'm seeing some green. What's green about this? Well, that's not the green one. Looks like the green goes to the Dragoon. Sure. Well, he's not going to get to experience that FAE. I mean, this Clan LRM 80. All right, so we got a nice breach there. Beautiful. Any one of you guys playing Path of Exile new season? 7 minutes. Oh, it comes out. No, I'm not. I didn't even know about it. Yeah. All right, on 29 we got Vintage. Let's hold. Not sure if we'll get there. On 25, so we've taken out significant enemy forces. I feel like we would come out very, very, very ahead if we did the flare up here against Clan Burok. I'm told that they've got some pretty significant technologies. We might even be able to save on the UAVs because they're not really getting to do too much, just because we're able to eliminate forces a lot more efficiently now. So now we have 8 more salvos from rhubarb. So I still feel that's kind of low. But with these accuracies, even with no visual, they may be sufficient if we can keep time to kill down, right? Aren't they supposed to release... Oh, PoE 2? That I have no idea. The one I'm really excited about is Space Marine 2. All right, so we got Amiel. Amiel's on the move. We're going to switch back over to passive Angel ECM. He's tuned up. We're going to switch down to Hellfire rounds. And we want to be outside of the blast radius. We'll close with the Arakoth. Yeah. It's been a while since I looked good. I know Raven thought it looked really cool. And we got the Hellfire rounds. All right, so we're going to bring this down a little bit just to keep it a little cooler. We'll just send a Singleton, but we'll send the Hellfires. Oh my god. We need more of those. Can we get more of those, please? High five. That's pretty good. I like it. Good job, Amiel. He still has 16 evasion. That guy's a freaking dream. I don't know if he's just guiding us to the enemy or if we're just sort of... We stuck a tracker on Amiel and then said, Amiel, go and kill him. And then we're just sort of, you know, utilizing his position. And Amiel doesn't even know that he's transmitting back to us. Because the enemy's gonna die before we get to him. That's the thing. All right, we're moving in with the battle armor rockets. Here we go. And we'll just send a smattering. There is a burst. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything, but hopefully it'll hit in there or something. There. Oh, yep, that I heard that. That didn't sound good. Improved heavy Gauss rifle was crit with that battle armor rocket. You need a PhD to understand all the... I would imagine. It's a... I've seen pictures of the tech trees, and oh my god. I don't even know where to begin with that. Now I understand why you would need a calculator for it. Oh, there we go. Get the knockdown on a quad. That always feels like a significant achievement. And then Panzer does have LRMs, so he might be able to fish if there's a significant breach, but it doesn't look like it. But you know what? Just because we don't want to lose the opportunity, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. He gets 2 bursts of this stuff. I have another program called Path of Building, a blueprint for me. Oh, that's awesome. See, I approve of that. I wholeheartedly approve of that. All right, so what do we got now? So it seems like there's literally 4 enemy hostile units on the battlefield. They started with so much more and ended with so little. The thing I'd want to know, though, if you look at the map, they still have these orange circles. Is that a terrain thing? Because if we change... So that's one of the orange circles. That's another of the orange circles. And that... I have a feeling it's like evac zones or something. I don't know what that means. I'm really curious. I obviously haven't read anything up on the mini-map or anything, yeah? Okay, so let's send out a little bit of fuel air explosions.
I copy.
There's no one in this one. But oh my god, look at the eco devastation. Oh. So mind you, the Venn diagram did not go out that far. Yes, it didn't go out that far.
Yes, Commander.
Holy moly. All right, well, that's only the regular long tom cannon. That's not the long tom artillery piece. Apparently, if you really want to burn the world, you give them fuel air explosions. Let's go ahead and acid stack this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Thunder Stallion. Oh, we dinged the head there. Heck yes. Take a look at that. Amazeballs. I love that. Oh my god, I didn't turn off the MASC. Okay, so we gotta keep that off, yeah? I love the fact that the vast majority of the bunnies right now have a firing solution. It's pretty awesome. And we actually, at 820, we can go up to 1220 of drop. We have 1,000 right now, so we can definitely squeeze in a couple of super heavies into this formation as well. I think that's totally viable. Right now, we're just not super fast, so we can't get close enough for the Mork bun. I didn't have another ballistic range sensor. I'd like to get one of those. I think we'd be able to fire. See, we got Kung Fu. He's actually able to move now, but a little too late, as our finances went up in smoke quicker than HB with C-bills in the store.
Ready to rock.
Yes, they are. So here is the full force fuel air explosion. This is the guy who's at the center of the plate. I want to point out he's literally at the center of the plate. So here's our fuel air explosion for science.
10-4.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, okay, let's... Well, I don't need to look at that one. I think that was terrifying enough. Yeah, good morning, Tom Berry. Good morning. High five. This is so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Look at this. Look at this. We're literally burning the forest right next to our allies. That is outside of the template. I mean, you know our allies were not in our blast template. Aha, so they are dropped. Are these dropped? Does this line up? Oh my god, what a game changer.
Bunnies, I've got eyes on an inbound leopard with Baroque colors marking its LZ for you.
Wait, please tell me that lines up. Please tell me that lines up.
You have orders?
Does it line up? Where is it? Where is it? It's here, which is... No, it doesn't. Oh, that's odd. Look at that. That's back here. Well, I mean, good for us, but my god, wow, that sucks. So the template went out to at here at most, and it just continued. Yep, I've got 39,000 people in front of me for Q. Oh.
Yes, Commander.
All right, what do we got? Rack and Roll Bon Jovi has the opportunity. We just got to get him into the right place. So supercharger's off. That's fantastic. Where's the drop zone? Got to find it. It's way out. Oh, it's near our allies. That's unfortunate. All right. Then we're not going to be able to shoot at them anytime soon. Well, we got to keep moving then. So we'll turn the supercharger back on momentarily, and we'll just climb. Hang tight with our Rack 5s. We've got Superior Daisy, Guardian ECM. Okay, great. We got the Viking. We'll sprint forward.
Let's go.
And what do we got? We have Hover Tank and the one closest to them. I guess we'll try to help them out a little bit. So follow the leader. Hopefully these are gonna help them shred through that armor. Maybe get a breach or something. They've got 6 armor. That's awesome. Good job. Good job, crew. And we got survival. So he is just barely in range. So extreme range for him. But if we look at his hit percentage on indirect, right now it's counting it as... Oh, long... Okay, so this is long range. This counts as long range, yeah? There we go. Stack that hover tank. That is a hover tank at long range. That's impressive. And he's got to go through, well, burning everything.
I'm here.
I would like to pre-target the ground there. Let's go ahead and save our anti-air arrow. We're going to shut down the missile base. And we're just going to continue to skirt on by with Amiel. That's going to be 16 evasion. Let's get in there. And heck, Amiel can even be kind, activate his active ring, cover our allies, and then send in the juice. We'll go in and tune that up to, let's say 3 should be sufficient. There we go. Awesome. High five. Oh my God. Amiel's a beast. Holy moly. Half the map is on fire. Same old HP. No, I feel more like myself now. You're right. I do. I do. And look at that. He was able to cool off on that one a little bit. That's great. Only half. Not enough. That's right. That's right.
Oh, man.
Well, let's change that if we can. Let's get HB forward. We'll get on the road. That's what we like to see. Just trying to prepare for the inevitable. All right, so battle armor, let's hold. Local fire department knows HB. That is such a compliment. Come on, work that guy. There it is. He's got 13 structure. He's in a bunch of burn right now. I love it. All right, so operator. We got rhubarb. Rhubarb's good. Let's just get on the road and we'll send out a little bit. We don't have to use all of the mortars. We can just kind of, oops, didn't mean to do that. We can also just send out a little bit of air burst and hopefully get into that side right there. High five, beautiful.
Okay, let's go.
So what is left, actually? What else is there on the battlefield right now? Was he carrying battle armor? Is that the problem? Was that the primary Burrock lance? It's out here somewhere. What? Oh, there. What's this? Oh, the Blood Ferret Prime. Oh my God, he ran that far? Wow, that's impressive. He's right next to this molten guy here. Revenge for last night's misadventures. Yes, yes. I sure hope so. And we got to keep an eye out on the ammo. All right, we want to get close. There we go. To the left, to the left. Speed. Build up that speed. Because we do have our AoE pings on our UAVs. So UAV ping at speed. Look at that 14 evasion. Getting on up there. We're just going to swarm the drop. We're just going to forget about the Blood Ferret Prime and just prep for the new drop. Have you ever tried Star Sector? I have not. I have not. No, I haven't. What is that about? I'm guessing it has to do with space. Is it turn-based? Is it like real-time or real-time pause? All right, they're going after the tiny little guy. I know Amiel can help out with this. It'll be interesting if they try to drop with some air VTOLs or something like that to see if we can overcome their spawn protection as well as their just general thing. Oh my God, that's terrifying. I'm guessing that was AMS. Yeah, okay. I thought those were guns coming out of that little thing that terrified me. Okay, so MASC is like crazy. I'm glad it's flashing. And we're going to go a little bit higher and hold. It's a giant 4X sandbox cult following game. Fleet battles are real time, top down, mount and blade like system. Really brilliant. Really? Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. Do you mind maybe linking it in Discord? I've actually started I've got a list on my computer upstairs with all the suggested games, and I'd like to get that on there. So if you can put it on Discord, that would be a huge boon to me, if you don't mind. Yeah, thank you so much in advance. We got our mortars, HB, and the mortar bun. Still not sure. I guess if we just get out here, then we'll be close enough in time. Maybe we can pre-acid fast cam the area. Wouldn't that be a dream? Let's put it right there. No weapon can fire. How close do we have to be? I guess maybe there. Oh, excellent. There we go. Uh-oh, what are we hitting?
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Did I hit? What did I hit? Oh, you know what? Did I accidentally? Ooh, I might have killed our UAV. Well, I destroyed our UAV with fast cam. Well, actually, was that airburst? Wait a minute. Was that airburst? Ooh, it was airburst. I meant fast cam. Yeah, it should have been fast cam. That was airburst. My bad. Whoopsies. Well, you know, I didn't want to have to wait for them to think, well, okay, that's lovely. That's embarrassing. We'll tell you what. We're going to go, we'll make ourselves feel a little better, and we'll just give them a little fuel air explosion, yeah. Sandbox, yeah. Put it this way, Seth did a review on it for one of his reviews with his actual CD key of the game, and the creators fully supported it for people to try it. Who's Seth? Is he like he's a reviewer? Is that right? There we go. We'll kind of relocate, and we're going to target the ground and double fuel air explosions. Here we go. Great. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Big reviewer YouTuber makes. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, that's awesome.
Affirmative.
Well, yeah. I mean, if there's a link to it, I will add it to the list. I've heard of it, but I haven't ever played it.
Looks like enemy reinforcements, bunnies. Did we know there would be reinforcements?
It was a possibility, Smear. Bunnies, the new targets are part of the contract, so you'll need to take them down as well.
Okay, well, that seems fine. We do have a VTOL here, the Dauntless. We've got a Battlemaster 3NC clan. The Pouncer G. The Clan Royal Daemon. Very nice. And we've got the Linebacker F at 65 tons. Looking good. And it looks like we've got decent coverage here. That's phenomenal. Well, let's see. We got Faye. I don't think Faye's going to be able to... Let's turn off that supercharger. I just saw that's on. We're going to be sprinting. I guess we'll start moving to the left because maybe we'll be able to get an angle in time. Yeah, poor UAV, yes.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the minimap because those icons weren't what I thought that they were. Roger. So here's Rhubarb. Mind you, they all have spawn protection. We've got acid stack. So we're gonna try to hit somebody. 14% on the linebacker. 8% on the pouncer. Does it mention spawn protection? So if I look here, long range +2, target move +10. That's the spawn protection. The target move +10. Yeah. But we'll go in and acid stack up the Battlemaster. We're prepping him. I probably should have done the multi-track now that I think about it, but I guess in the interest of expediency, we can just target singletons because we do have HB now as well. Clan Royal Daemon are great pursuit vehicles. Man, it's got a Gauss rifle and everything.
Yeah.
I've just remembered the Royal Demon from BTA, and I was thoroughly gobsmacked at how just fast it is in the right conditions. So Warlord up. We've got a direct line on the VTOL. We have a 52% chance to hit it from survival. Let's go ahead and get that in there. I don't even know if we're going to have to be able to AAA them. 77. Oh, we got a breach on the front. Excellent. And we got Superior Daisy as well. Would be nice if we had some Swarm when I'm thinking about it. So Superior Daisy has 600 rounds remaining. Now he has 180 rounds of listen kill. So I'm going to switch over to that. 35% increased chance to shoot this out of the sky. But 0.9%. That's not looking too good. What about anything else? Yeah. Not too bad of a weight Q. 12% on the Royal Daemon. 10%. You know what? I'll send the 60. We'll get 6 missiles on target, and that's...
Hell yeah.
Or no missiles on target. That's fine.
Damn it.
Yeah. He's all, hell yeah. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. We didn't get anything on that. That's fine. They didn't move yet.
Wait.
Bun Dome. Bunny
It's
Foo-Foo.
smart.
So we're going into passive mode. We're switching on the AAA arrow, and we're going to zoom far forward and try to intercept. So we're outside of the blast, and despite all of the spawn protection, we have a 57% chance to connect. So sure.
All right.
Oh, that... High five, Samuel! I love this thing. I'm so glad we finally found neural implants. Let me tell you, it was really hard to find neural implant appointments. My God. It was so hard. I think we passed maybe an in-game year. It was ridiculous. And I was checking about 2 to 3 times a month, an in-game month on Solaris 7. That was nuts. I actually ended up going to a different game world yesterday because I couldn't find a standard neural implant appointment. Everyone got pain shunts first, even if they didn't have a neural implant. That's how bad it was. It was pretty bad. All right, we're on the move. Off to the side, and we'll also be able to boost with field command and hang tight. Yeah. We got Panzer, who's also going to field command. That's going to be a double stack. So plus 20% sensors and signature, and then also the +2 initiative per field command. We'll get the Wraith Massacre a little bit closer to the forest fires. Hang tight. I think the bunnies are far enough away from the forest fires, they're not going to burn. We got the command bun.
Pulling off.
Oh, yep, MASC's off. Fantastic. And we'll just... let's fast cam the area because we can't hit anything worth a darn. So fuel air explosions coming, but a little fast cam first. This is grossly devastating to them because they do not even have a chance to do anything. I know how it feels. And right now we do have fast cam selected. So let's go ahead and send acid fast cam on top of the standard fast cam. That's 40 mortar tubes of acid fast cam.
I'm damn excited now.
Thanks, HB. I didn't expect to hear that from myself. All right, so first of the fuel air explosions, which might wipe out the fast cam. I don't even know. There we go. A little bit of burn there.
Reporting heavy damage.
Keep that smoky. There it is. Fire spreading. If anyone has thermal vision right now, they're screaming for joy. Okay, so who's up next? We've got our operator. Well, we got the speed. Tell you what, let's reserve. So it looks like one of our Op4 actually gets to go. They would be blind. Oh, man. Well, after a little bit of grace, hopefully they'll be able to see. Ooh, that might be it for his arm. Oh, Negatory is still alive. The Blood Ferret Prime does get to go. Oh, I'm sorry. The Blood Ferret Prime gets to go. None of the Op4 that just landed. When you look through the thermal view, you only see one. That's a good point. That's a good point. There isn't much contrast here. Oh yeah, he ran away. He doesn't want any of that. There's a little too much FAE here. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Aha. Yep. So Tank Care gets to shoot FAE. This is the bigger one.
Getting banged up real good.
I don't think anyone can see the enemy Op4. Pretty sure that... Oh my god. Does anyone want to be at the center of this? I know I don't. This is the Battlemaster. He hasn't gone yet. He has 23 armor. And he's almost over threshold. And his back's down to 29. I see that the Royal Daemon is... Okay, Royal Daemon's faring a little better. The Pouncer's at 17. The Linebacker's chilling. He hasn't taken too much damage. So good for them. Let's get on in, and we're also going to ping him. So if I get right on top of the Battlemaster, there is a 1 hex radius on this UAV ping. So let's go in and ping him. They're just like, there's no way out. There's no way out. I don't know what to tell you, guy. You should probably just eject and give us all your stuff. Just give us your stuff. Come on, computer. Process. I know you can process this. Oh, that you can just see the outline. Yeah. That'll look good for you. Okay, who's next? Okay, who's on 20? Oh, this guy who's not inside. Okay, he made it in the one spot that isn't burning. Linebacker, look at him. He's using it for cover right now. What a wily guy. And now we're switching on over. Here's the Battlemaster. Looks like we destroyed almost all of his long-range weapons. Oh, man. Yep. Look at this battlefield. God, the stream is struggling to show this as well. Okay, I'll zoom out a little bit. Hopefully it'll be easier on ye old stream. Okay, so maybe we'll hold off on the fuel air explosions a little bit, but I have to say this is the result of 4. That's right, 4 fuel air explosions. And I'm not even seeing any cover left, so I think that does a good job. I don't think it'll make a difference. Well, you know, I mean, the thing is that we do try our best to cause pain and destruction to the enemy. So hopefully this will do the deed. We're gonna go in and just acid stack this guy. The Space Hog would like a word with you. War crimes have been committed. It's not a crime. It's just the first time that we've done this with 4 of them, right? So it's not a crime yet.
Waiting for orders.
That's all I have. I can't think of anything else. All right, we've got the super mort bun. Let's switch away from the acid fast cam And now we're going to hopefully land. That's 28, 30% of the Battle Master. Sounds good. Fast Cam and Willie Pete are war crimes. Ooh, Willie Pete. He sounds like a nice guy. Sounds like he could work at a hardware store.
Hey,
Oh, there we go.
let's
Look at
flip the
that.
dog some more.
Sounds like we got a breach there. Fantastic. Beautiful. Gave him a little something to think about. Then we've got Superior Daisy, who can essentially climb a little bit. He's got follow the leader. This guy tried to run. It's the Royal Daemon. He has way too much armor normally, and we're obstructed. So we've got a really low to hit percentage, but the ones that do hit are at least going to hit decently, right? So that's the idea. So he's got half the armor gone on the front there. That's great. Willie Pete is white phosphorus. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's a really strange nickname. But
Yes,
you know what?
Commander.
I'm cool with it. If he works at the... I mean, you know, it's kind of like White Snake, you know? If you work at the local like grocery store or hardware store, and next thing you know, you've just been getting on out there. Everyone else was seeing green at nighttime, and all of a sudden you come in like a freaking wrecking ball, like an angel from the heavens, because now you're black and white, and it's so much easier to comprehend things. Then obviously you're a great explainer, have awesome customer service, and now you're called the White Phosphorus, the Willie Pete. What a good guy. Got a Damarung, a bunny holiday this week. Really? It's a bunny holiday? I had no idea.
it's
Chappie,
on
high
now.
five. Oh, we're not paying attention, are we? We only have 200 rounds left.
Right here.
Yeah, I still feel like we need more ammo. Well, the bunny rain is definitely suited for hacking out the evasion, so I don't think he's getting away from this one. Alex, good. 136 structure. There we go. Beautiful. High five. Clan Royal Daemon has been cleared. So that means we've got 4 enemies on the battlefield, one of which is the original, the Blood Ferret Prime, who ran away from all of this burn. Looks like the burn is kind of dissipating now.
Oh man.
So we have now
You got
reached
me.
that point where the aftermath is almost
I
a
got the
thing.
speed you need.
There we go. Great. And we've got enough resolve to lock these guys down, so they're not going to get away. So we'll just go in and lock out the Battlemaster here. There we go. So now we know where he is.
Locked it. He's not going.
We know where he is. And Amiel's just chilling right on top of him. So that's great. Love it. Amiel's like, oh my god, what have you done? Please give me more. Actually, the one that's been giving us the most trouble is this little guy. I'm hoping Amiel has the accuracy to actually land these shots. Unfortunately, it's 35%. Not looking so great. So we'll just send rotary chem laser times 4. Got a good impact there. So we got 2. Look like we're softening him up. Prepping him for a little bit of air burst. Yeah. There we go. Nice dings. Good breakup on the back there. I wonder if they consider white phosphorus as a chemical weapon. The Battletech Space Hog will only care if you use nukes. There we go. See, we don't use nukes. It's all good here. All good in the hood. Tell you what, we're coming in for direct flak, high explosive, because then we've got the range, right? So we're just going to give this guy a little bit of something to think about. Kind of a ping. It's like pachinko. There we go. Awesome. Just bounce off the environment and eventually land into the target designated hole. So that probably means we can do the same thing with a larger gun, right? That's what we like about science. We learn these things. Oh my god, we had... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... We stacked so much initiative. 9 of our bunnies out of 13 were on initiative phase 30. That sucks for the enemy. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, that is no joke. That is no joke. Can we get the direct line still? Oh, there's the guy. There's the guy. We're coming in with a little bit of flak, a little bit of high explosive. That's what we're talking about. Kind of give this guy a little bit of a boom. So, pachinko.
Here we go.
That's the stuff. When you can't hit him in AoE. That's the way. So that should be sufficient to allow the Wraith Massacre. Does it actually have the opportunity to shoot at someone? That would be great. I'm sure Kung Fu would be very happy indeed. Unfortunately, it's an obstructed shot, but you know, Kung Fu's gonna take it.
Roger that.
He's willing to put in the time elsewhere. So let's go in and lock this guy down to make it a little bit easier on our poor Kung Fu. Seems like we landed in a bunch of our own mines. That's a problem. Didn't even know it was there. That's embarrassing. So tell you what, this guy doesn't seem like he's very hot, so doesn't seem like we should just shoot that. So instead we're gonna send 120 micro missiles. Some of them are going to hit. Maybe it'll make him unsteady if we're lucky.
Go time.
Okay, so a little bit of a ding there. Just a tiny. He moved up like a smidgen. So with our UAV, let's go in a reserve with the UAV. We got our unspin, so we'll relocate. Maybe just shoot this guy in the butt a little bit just to remind him that we're here. There we go.
Confirmed.
Kind of give him a little bit of a tag. Now, that would be something if we could actually fit a tag in here, right? Yeah, maybe we could. I don't know. That doesn't count as energy, though, does it? There we go. Soften up the rear. Finally, we got through that. Yeah. That's a really nice loadout that he had. Clan ER PPC. Clan SRM-24. And a Clan Narc launcher. Pretty nice, actually.
Good to go.
All right, so vintage VV Bun, he does have a bit of a breach in the back. Normally we'd run out of ammunition, but now Panzer Bun can never run out of ammunition. I saw a little bit of through damage there. That's great. Good ding. So now he's down to 47 structure center. And now they can actually function and act. So let's see, we got the Blood Ferret Prime in the distance that just got shot in the back by Amiel. If you run, you'll only die tired, sir. Oh, he's still staying mission focused. I gotta give it to that guy. He's quite something. Commendable performance. All right, so we shall just get on top of the... Well, I was gonna say the Pouncer. Actually, you know what? Let's keep locking down this guy. We'll stay right on top of him. Hang tight. If we get enough resolve, we can actually go in like a Phantom or a Ghost. Yeah. Allies. If they can take out the Blood Ferret Prime, that'd be fantastic. Negative. Ooh, hello. There we go. Beautiful. Extreme heat. That guy's basically done. Looking really nice. Good job, Thunderbolt. And then it's just these three. That's great. What a turnaround. That's it. I'm impressed that he stood in there, but he's fallen, so he'll take another ding on the fall. And he's still sticking in there. Yeah, I don't know about this whole burn the whole screen thing. The computer seems to be chugging a little bit. Battlemaster, probably not going to be able to send a full salvo. Yep. Oh, he did it anyway. All right, impressive. He must have heat sinks out the butt. And then it leaves two. Come on, game. While it is entertaining to me to do as many fuel air explosions as possible, I think in the interest of the stream, we should probably limit them to maybe just confusing the enemy, yeah? I'm here. Lose no more. High five haste. Good job. Your troops are a lot better with sustainable firepower. Thank you. I took your advice. So I tried to output or like have more ammunition by making us a little more fragile, actually. So I refused to use composite structure, but I did on quite a few of the DPS bunnies, and that allowed them to stick in maybe like 3 more tons of ammo, some double bins, stuff like that. So hopefully it's going to help out, yeah. Let's hang tight here. We got the command bun. I mean, nice thing is we should be able to... Yeah, MASC is off. We'll get a direct line right here. We got a shots acid stack, and we'll send it. Clan Battlemasters are pretty chill design for heat. No kidding. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed that we did all that to him and he's still sending a salvo and still sinking out heat. That's very impressive to me. If it were me, we'd have been having to run out, and running just generated too much heat, and then next thing you know, everything went to crap. Yeah. There we go. We're clearing the field. Is the rack and roll actually in a place where you can get a firing solution? That's a negative. What about supercharger on? Now what about it? We get 50% extra on the move. Just got to calculate, yeah. Oh, we've got a line. Fantastic.
As you wish.
So here is our rack. It's been a while. So we're going to do controlled burst, which should allow us to send a little bit more. We have negative on the recoil. We have reduced heat generated, all of that. We're only sending the 3, so we can tune this up all the way to 6.
I understand. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
That's pretty accurate. Did the bunnies know that that thing is that accurate? That's pretty accurate. Like, most of those hit. What the heck? At times 6? I'm so used to anything going up to times 6, and then I can't hit anything at all. What the heck was that? Holy moly. That's terrifying. No wonder people love racks so much. Wow. Well, this guy probably has a breach, right? So maybe we just get in. Tell you what, we're going to do a little bit of air burst here. They're brutal. I could have told you, but then I'd have to kill you. Oh my god. Holy moly. Well, that's the Battle Master. He may not be so cool running anymore.
I think I hit something good.
Now, mind you, the vast majority of the Bunny League gets to go before they even get to breathe. So that's always a plus. So we got our Super Mort Bun. Indirect. We'll switch over not to fast cam, but to air burst. And we're not anywhere near as accurate, but risk racks hit ever harder. Oh my gosh. See, we had risk racks, but I don't know. I haven't had the most luck with risk stuff thus far. Although the FCS TC Mark IIs, that's a different story, yeah. Brr, that's a lot of brr. I have heard that I want to get Amiel an A10 Warthog. I want to get him a Warthog Brr. I was just for cool factor. I don't know if it's any good, but I would imagine it's pretty fun. Here we go. So Artemis, I mean, we're just shooting away. Stack them. So already got that opening. There we go. Pop the right torso, pop the right leg. Down he goes. Additional damage on the fall. He has 548 armor total, 89 in the middle, 94 structure. He has 2 mediums and a small. And yeah, he's tanking it. It amuses me in a future setting like Battletech. The A10 Warthog exists. Yes. It's the close air support that never dies. Right?
No shooting.
Risk requires a lot of recoil and jam reduction. Oh man, I can only imagine. I mean, as it stands right now, we have to watch out for our own jamming. I don't have any jamming control or anything like that currently on our rack and roll. So if we did have space for battle computers, but then we'd be eating into ammunition space, then we could definitely do BC jam, we could do FCS jam, we could do all kinds of things, yeah? All right, so we're gonna zoom on in. We're actually just gonna cool it on this turn. And Amiel's only coming in on 15 evasive pips.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We're just gonna push forward for coverage. It's literally 20th. Yes, but it still exists. It's awesome. I think that's a testament to how awesome the Warthog is. There we go. So Geigen will get the shot on. Last target on the field. Soften up the Pouncer. Definitely held out quite well. Mind you, we have 3 pick 15. I don't even know where I would start to think about salvage. Like, what do we want in here? I guess we'll have to find out when everything's disassembled. Yeah. Why stick the 5 shots between skills and equipment? You can negate it. That's awesome. Just straight up. That's awesome.
Good to go.
So Gremlin flak. I mean, I think I'm just going to lay down some plates just for effect, but I don't know if I'm really going to need to do much more. Oh, are they even going to let us though? They're probably like, you've shelled this guy enough. There's no reason to do it. So maybe we'll just hang tight here. We've got Tank. Tank's got the long tom bit. He's coming on artillery. We could spy satellite ping. Nope. So we'll just send a potential blast out his way. Make him budge a little bit. There we go.
All right.
And then we got Kung Fu in the Massacre. And he's just going to back up Amiel. They're the best of friends. And let's hang tight here. I find it funny I'm talking about the Warthog while I got a Warhawk. Heck yes! They sound similar, and they couldn't be any more different, but also very, very similar in that they're beautiful, beautiful machines.
Full throttle.
There we go. So now the Pouncer gets to make his decision. What is he going to do? Just one ally first, and then he gets to make his move. So here we go. The Pouncer. The last enemy on the battlefield. It looks like the FA is starting to die out. He has a giant plate on him. Burok. he decides to shoot at Amiel. Well, that was a mistake. That guy's so dead now. That guy's so dead. That's like shooting at a Minotaur and then standing your ground and turning your butt to it. That's basically what that is. Well, good luck to you. I don't know. I don't think you actually don't really have a chance anymore. So Rack and Roll's just going to walk as a ceremonial thing in that general direction. It's not really a point in him actually doing anything because Amiel's going to take care of business. So that's cool.
Standing by.
And, you know, if Rhubarb,
On my way.
maybe we'll soften him up with some air burst or something like that. Just give him a little bit of a ping here. Maybe break his leg. Yep, break his leg a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we broke something. That's what we like to hear. A Nidhogg with a Rack 20 pirate is the BT version of an... Oh, really? You know what? We have a pirate Rack 20. So we could make it happen. Oh, that's a good ding. You gotta love that. Maybe he's panicking now, yeah? Where's Amiel? There's Amiel. So what if Amiel decides he doesn't even want to move anymore? What if he decides that he just wants to stay and get maximum effectivity? So here we go, straight from the front. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, Amiel. Holy moly, Amiel. Amiel's like, no F's given at all. Oh, my gosh. Well, there we go.
Well, that was rough. For them. Well done, bunnies. Oh, man.
Well, that was done. That was cool. Well, good job, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Awesome. Let's go and flip it on over and see what we got. It was at this moment that Amiel laid there like a slug. Oh, yeah. He laid there like a slug and opened the taps on all of his lasers. That's what happened. I think Amiel has enough ammunition. So we saw he still had the ability to continue firing at that rate for at least a few more turns. So I think he has enough ammo. The one thing I would change, maybe the Hellfires are excellent. Well, actually, no, the Hellfires are excellent. I almost think if we were able to do Phoenix missiles, we can get more salvos out of it at 45 damage each, but I don't know. It seemed to work. Let's see if we can get into maybe... Oh my God, we've never had a stealth bomber before. Lindworm stealth. Is there a big difference between this and the Seth stealth bombers? I don't know. Missile bay, rocket, wing mounted... AAA missile bay times 4. My God. Air to ground missiles, arrow 4 missiles. The Thunder Stallion at 1 plus 23. There's the Clan Daemon that we were talking about, right? Arakoth, Dauntless. What is in the Clan Royal Daemon? Apparently everything survived except for one Clan Streak SRM4. Wow. So you're saying this is worth it to run? Is that right? How heavy is it? It's 60 tons. Yep. Seth tend to be deadly versus the Lindworms. Yeah. They'll still be ridiculously shot down by an Op 4 McWarrior under ridiculous circumstances. Yes. So if we were to take the Demon main battle tank, that would be the entirety of it because we can only have 15. If I'm perfectly honest, I don't think I'm going to use it, even though it's a great pursuit V. So I'm going to disassemble everything and we'll see what we got. Arakoth, Badger times 4. We could get some type of stealth thing. We can get 1.5 stealth bombers. Demon main battle tank, Thunder Stallion Dragoon, Clan ATM 12, Clan enhanced ER PPC. This is the early version, right? I think so. And then the standard Clan ER PPC at 75 damage. We've got the Clan Gauss Rifle, Clan Machine Gun Array, Clan SRMs. Believe it or not, I do not have Clan SRM 6. This is the first of its kind. That's awesome. They'll all still be ridiculously... Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Comm Suite, Composite, Endosteel, Predator, Gunnery Support, Gut Support, Heat Sinks. And believe it or not, we actually don't have the Heat Sink kits. I know this seems so basic, but I mean, we kind of need them. You know what I mean? Hellfire, more Hellfire, Quad Missiles. Quad Missiles are fantastic. So since we get 3-pick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab 3 parts of a Lindworm stealth and we'll roll the dice. So half of an Arakoth, half of a Blood Ferret. We have a full 1.5 stealth Lindworms. There we go. Linebacker, a full hover tank, one of the early enhanced ERPPCs. We'll go in and clear that. Rockets, 3, our very first Clan SRM 6s. Streak SRM4s, kits, and hands. Very, very nice indeed. That was very nice. And a good proof of concept. So ammunition-wise, I guess it depends. If we were to take on something like an escort at a high level, I think we'd run out of ammo still, believe it or not. So as much as I like the accuracy boons that we get from battle computers and things, I think in some of those cases we might be better off with an FCS Predator, even if we get reduced effectivity. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I still haven't made up my mind entirely. But it worked out pretty well. Then again, we actually had a C3 Scout, so that's a huge boon to offset some of the ineptitudes at range. Yeah. So let's see what we got right now. Mech Bay. We can put a lot of stuff together, and likewise, we can sell a lot of stuff. So this is our very first stealth VTOL, so that's super exciting. And then we've got a hover tank that we can basically sell, so that's great. We'll just go over to the mech bay, come back, and then put it together like that. Kind of gotta go away and come back, and you gotta let things go before you can do anything with it. You got the linebacker to clear here. If you're pushing the fight past 15, more ammo works, but remember jams. That's true. That's true. And we are doing every other with those racks, it seems like, at least on the surface. So Blood Ferret Prime will clear that. So we're sitting at like 14 mil. We go to the vehicle bay. We take the hover tank. We put that down. It comes with Artemis 4. That's kind of cool. And then we've got the stealthy flyers here. So the Lindworm Stealth. What's the deal with you? So right now we got vehicle stealth armor. We have a lot of stuff missing. Seems like a lot of, well, bombs. Honestly, whole bunch of bombs. I feel like we could replicate this pretty readily. We actually have a lot of the stuff already. AAA missiles, maybe not. I gave most of those over to Amiel. What about the bays themselves? 2 missile bays. That I might not have either. I know we got 1, so we can only shoot 1 at a time. So this is a big. Although in the store we might have that. I think I did see some of that. Like we've got wing mounted, so that'll be in the weapon category out here. So we're looking for rockets. We did pick those up. That's fantastic. This is just straight duplication, essentially. Yeah. Trading out battle computers is a bad idea for racks. You get a lot of jam and recoil reduction. That's true. That's true. The jam is negative 25% to the jam. That's huge. It really, really is. We're looking at air to ground. I know we have that. It's just that we've been collecting a lot of stuff over time. Here we go. So that's... Oh, these are bait. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Oh, this is air to ground. Oh, it's ×2. That's why. They don't want us to have ×2. They want to have singletons. Wow, this is very specific. I don't know if I would use this. But very cool that we have it right now. I haven't decided what to do with it. I feel like I'd rather have something that has... Actually, I'm going to put it down. I'm going to put it down. I'm not even going to try that one. Just because if I can't... We'd basically have to be on the hunt for very specific bins. And I'm not too sure what to do with it otherwise. So, very cool though. Sell it off. Yeah, let's do it. So we've got... I want to keep the Ifrit. Still keeping an eye out for the Daisy Cutter, because I would love to field one of those one of these days. We'll sell this off. Oh, forgot to sell off the Night Star. We've got the Listen Kill. I have the Warhammer 2C. Didn't put that together yet. I will go to the Steiner faction store though, because I think I saw a missile bay, and it seems like it would be nice to have a secondary. Battle Armor ER small, Gyro XL more, Solaris spikes, weapon mount heat. Those are all nice things. Stabilize housing. All right, that's fine. Okay, so with this, let's go ahead and go forward on the tick. And I actually think let's put it up to a poll. Yeah. So we have some options. We can either go in on the command center. We can do the flare up. The flare up. Actually, I don't even know where we're at in the flare up, but it's going to be against Clan Burrock at the One Skull Red, which seems to be right in the sweet spot. So that's really, really nice. We can also head over. It's been a while since we've gone over to the east and maybe look for a super heavy fight. There's that. And then we can also just kind of do pick and choose, which are like, we'll look for that 1.5 skull red, kind of like we've been doing, just singleton fights here and there. So let me go ahead and throw up a poll. what should the Bunny League do? And we can either flare up Clan Burrock, we can do the look for a super heavy mission, or we can pick and choose. There we go. 5 minutes on the, well, not 5. We'll go in for like a couple of minutes here, you know? Predator is nice, but if you aren't firing, you aren't killing. That's true. That's true. Predator's nice just because you also get the night vision and stuff like that. It's kind of like an all-in-one. So I think storage-wise, we've kind of cleared out quite a lot. So I don't think our upkeep's getting up there, but it's mostly because the bunnies, their upkeep's going up as we improve them, right? So let's take a look at the barracks, because there might be points to apply. HB, after all, did get into the cockpit. So
Standing by.
not quite there yet. Didn't get that point. We got Lef. He wasn't in. I'd like to get Lef into the battlefield. We got Panzerbun, and we got TX Mad Dog. So it seems like we've got a few more fights to do. Engineering-wise, we could... You know what? Let's... This is a little scary, but this will enable super heavy hunts. MRB console upgrade required to take on Omega classified contracts, enabling access to difficult super heavy contracts. These type contracts are much harder and allow total drop tonnage of up to 1225 tons depending on contract difficulty. So unlock through an event. Oh, okay, so those got to be in here. Those are where the true beauties are, boss. So we can't even unlock it until we unlock an event. That's a little terrifying, but very exciting. I cannot wait. That'll be really cool. I don't think we should take it on now, but it, you know, while we actually have funds, it might be kind of cool to do, yeah. I got 2 million C-bills upkeep for pilots. Oh my god, holy moly. All right, so it looks like we're weighing in. We've got a bit of half and half for a super heavy mission and a flare-up for Clan Burrock. You know what? We also, mind you, if we take a look, we also have some mechs we haven't tried yet, right? Like the super heavies themselves. This is the new setup for the Thunderstone. The new... I'm trying to keep it in mind. You know, since Chappie's here, I feel like we can probably get away with the enhanced imaging now that I'm thinking about it. Because Chappie is the main pilot for the Circuit, and Chappie actually has neural implants. So that's kind of cool. He doesn't have the pain shunt yet, but it might be kind of nice. He can take advantage. Oh, it's going to take up another slot. So if we maybe move extreme range somewhere else, I don't know if that's possible. It'd have to be like down. Well, let's just toss this in. Yeah, see, it expands a little bit, right? So we'd have to move, let's see, what's less needed? We can move guts down here and get extreme range like that. And then he'd have that available to him. Yep. Super heavy missions completed. Opens up final upgrade. Super heavy missions completed. Oh, as in like number of super heavy missions? Is that right? And I don't know, no one's piloted the Uber Jägermeisbun yet. So, and we can't really put in an EI in there. And then Faye, let's double check who are pilots. If they have an N next to their name, they're capable of utilizing the EI. And the EI is a big deal, yeah. So we've got Faye, we got Amuel, Chappie has it. Definitely, but that's a little bit of a waste there. I mean, in his current mech. We got Gong Fu. Gong Fu's not it. We have Tank Hair. I guess that's it. So we'll just hang on to the other ones for now, you know. Number of super heavy wins. Oh, okay. So we have to do super heavy fights in order to get that unlocked. That makes sense. That's cool. Well, thank you for weighing in, bunnies. Let's go ahead and close this down. Looks like we're going to jump into a bit of a flare up here. At least start it, yeah. So we'll go command center. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's pretty awesome. So we'll do defend the planet against Clan Burrock. We're already here. And our bunnies are ready. So we're going to go ahead and try to maybe lay off on the FAEs a little bit. Maybe one here or there. Capture base mission. Okay, usually we get more salvage picks on that. 3 pick 15, love it. Great. And we're sitting comfortably. A Bactinol Valkyrie. So capture base in the Highlands 5 Skull Green. So I don't think we're going to be seeing any kill teams here is the big thing. So we got to watch out for that. What would be nice is to test out the super heavies. They are more expensive and all of the above, but that might be kind of nice. So we got our Gremlin, the Long Tom, the Massacre, the Unsvin. That's all fantastic. We could pull out... No, Command Bun's pretty important. We could... I really like the Rack and Roll, but let's get the Thunderstone back in. So that's going to be Tank. So if Tank's off... Let's pull off the Gremlin. We'll get Tank off. We'll move TX into the Long Tom. We'll get tank hair into his Thunderstone. I have never tried the Uberjäger, so that would be really cool to check out. So we got the Viking, the Bunny Rain, the Super Mort Bun. Let's pull... Oh, man. Yeah, let's... Tell you what, we're going to pull the Command Bun. So less initiative, less bonuses and stuff, unfortunately. We'll get HP back in the Super Mort Bun. And then... I know Chappie's in the Circuit. Who would we have in this Uberjäger? I know that Panzer wanted to be an Uberjäger pilot. So let's get the Vintage VV out. We'll pull Panzer out. And we'll get Panzer in the Uberjäger and start training him on that. There we go. It contains an Uberjäger Ballistic Suite. Pilot needs neural implants. Oh, okay. So Panzer needs to have neural implants first. So let's get definitely in there for now. And then eventually we'll get neural implants for Panzer, and that'll be the ticket. So we got to keep an eye out for more neural implant appointments. I had no idea that that was a prerequisite. And then also, instead of the Bun Dome, I think we're relatively... Actually, no, that's pretty important. Let's get our Punch Bot too. So we got Thunderstone, Uberjäger, we've got the Melt from a Bun, we got the Bunny Rain, the Viking. I think we can do without the Super Mort Bun. We'll shift this over, and then we'll get in our Punchy Boy. So he's currently in a more of a balanced charging configuration, I suppose. And there we go. A cool 1,040 tons on a capture base in the Highlands on a 5 skull green. And we've got 3 skull magenta on the weight. Yep. Yeah, Panzer, sorry about that. I had no idea that was going to be a neural implant thing, but I definitely want to find more neural appointments for all of the bunnies, and eventually we'll all have it and we'll all have pain shunts. I think that's going to be key, because here's the thing. Even the pain shunt alone, even if you don't have a neural implant, still useful, because it will hopefully prevent overheat damage. It will prevent other types of damage, I think like from internal ammo explosions and stuff like that. And that's just the pure straight benefit. So that would be awesome. Obviously, it raises upkeep by, I think, like another 25% for every single bunny. So we're probably going to be sitting at like 3.5 million or something like that on the upkeep, but it'll be good, yep. We're doing it Steiner style. Scouting and force with bees in the cockpit. Well, I guess, who is the representative bee? Maybe it's you, Amiel, because you're buzzing around like a bee. They can't see you, and you're just striking them from all different angles like Muhammad Ali. So I don't know. Maybe you're the bees in the cockpit at this point, and if we're trying to capture the base, all you got to do is run circles around them, and then they'll just give in, and we can just have a good Friday. Heck yes, that sounds like a deal. Right now, we very first one of the flare-up, capture base, 5 skull green, 3 pick 15 against Clan Burok. So that should be pretty interesting. Now, mind you, we do have to be at a 1.5 skull red minimum in order to see kill teams. So it'll be kind of interesting to see what we're going to get. I am not sure if it's just the regular. We can get multiple support lances, things like that, instead of the singleton kill team lance. But I would imagine since it's still green difficulty, it shouldn't be too far up that path.
Sure enough. Bunnies, there's a lot of comm chatter coming from that factory. Let's move up to a good observation point and recon the facility and its defenders. Once we know what we're up against, move in and take that factory, bunnies. Olivera out. Oh, man.
So far, so good. Strong wind. Careful. Artillery will scatter more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So far, we've got a Burok support lands. We've got the Battle Mech factory. Ideally, we'd start up higher. Perhaps. I mean, we don't have to be the highest around, but it would be nice, I suppose. Yeah, here's the thing. Tank Hair is not really going to be able to... Wouldn't that be weird if we started up here? Heaven forbid if we did, because our Punch Bot, I don't know if he's going to be able to get down. I mean, what we could do... This is a... I mean, at least we don't have to worry about people assaulting us from the rear, right? So that's going to be weird. Tell you what, let's go ahead and individually place down, and then we'll see... I think it's the third one. Right? So we'll go 1, 2. Those are our super heavies. Then we've got Deadits, who on the first turn can careful maneuver or something. Yeah. That is Deadits. And then all the rest of the bunnies are just going to turret up and do the thing. Yeah. And then the farther we go, it's about long toms and stuff like that. Yeah. I know what is annoying, like bees in the cockpit, salamander battle. Oh my gosh. I found that out yesterday, right? That was rough. That was really, really rough. All right, here are the bunnies. You got Grandpapa Dance out front and a bunch of big boys out the back. All right, so once it loads up, we'll be able to scan the enemy a little bit. I'm hearing Amiel firing up the jets. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1, and we'll just see what they do. And we can kind of hopefully observe and see if there's any sort of people we cannot observe just yet, yeah? We'll try and stay far back. Looks like they got multiple VTOLs on the field right now. We've got a Donar Nova, Donar Pulsar, Lindworm Stealth, Fireworm Vanguard, Donars, Lindworms. Oh my god, it's all VTOLs. These are all VTOLs. I mean, they knew that we'd be up high, so they wanted to meet us. I mean, it makes sense. Medusa. Oh, wait, we got one mech. One mech out here. I mean, I'm glad that Amiel's here. All right, so they got a Thor SPG. Well, that's a priority. We get rid of that, then they're not going to be able to put a plate on the bunnies that have no intention of moving. And then we've got, I'm seeing the counter reserves here. I'm assuming that's a couple of battle armor. There we go. Hey, Braden's Asylum. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Friday. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently assaulting Clan Burok, and we've got the high ground. Hopefully you're doing well. High five, yeah. What are you playing today? We are just on the first move for those that are here, and we're testing out a couple of our super heavies for the very first time, like the Uber Jaeger that we have in front of us. So we're just going to go ahead and relocate. Get on out there with our gigantic Jaeger mech, and we'll hang tight here. They get one, and now it's all bunnies. So we got tank here. Let's go into passive mode with that Angel ECM. We're going to turn on the EI, and we'll just go ahead and get a little bit of a walk back here. There we go. We're just on top of the hill. We have no plan of coming down. The only one that plans on coming down is this little guy, Grandpapa Dance. So if we go into the sprint, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. So no point in engaging the supercharger right off the bat. So it's going to be careful maneuvers probably for a couple of turns, but that's all right. Grandpapa Dance is anything but careful, yeah? The actual max range on the LRMs is 1173. The mortars is 1073, and I named the mech Death from Afar. Oh my god, high five. That's what we're talking about. That is an awesome name. So they are not, it would be the DFF, not the best friends forever, but the death from, well, I guess it would be AFAR, DFA. There you go. That's awesome. Melt from a bun. Well, we have our own mortar buns here. They're going to do their best to take on the massive volume of VTOLs that are assaulting our position. But you know what? I think we've got what it takes. I'm not too worried about it. Let's back up a little bit. Give them a little bit of passive Guardian ECM to keep us safe. And we got our Superior Daisy in our new Viking with the follow the leader. Go in and just brace on up here. Thank you so much, Tank. I appreciate it, man. More like death from the next zip code. That's the way. If we can get rid of him from the next zip code, then that is only a boon, in my opinion. UAV, let's go ahead and drop out a Sparrow Hawk. There we go. I can actually fire from map edge to map. That is phenomenal. Then it seems like your deployment choices are clear. Start in a corner. Don't leave corner. Do not leave corner. Just send out scout. That's how I would do it. That sounds, if I had your tools available to me. There we go. Sparrow Hawk on the approach. And now we can actually see what we got. So they've got a Donar Pulsar, a Lindworm LLC, a Fireworm Vanguard, a Lindworm Stealth, a Donar Nova, or Donar Nobis Pacem, if you know what I'm saying. They've got a lot. They've got quite the Air Force here, Clan Burok. We'll just hang tight, yeah. Let the lambs find targets, sensor lock them, let the fun begin. It sounds like that is a very rapid way of engaging. I love it. All right, we're going to go ahead and reserve a little bit. Where is Amiel? Amiel's on 16. Let's just go ahead and hold a little bit first. Yes. Because Amiel should be able to intercept. Aha. So we're seeing some hidden Stormcrows out there. A bit pirate-ish. Yes. And then on 16, the enemy will get to go as well, including this Pulsar, yeah? So I'm assuming he might want to charge in valiantly. He's got that Arrow 4 missile. Hopefully we'll be able to intercept it. I don't know if that's even possible at this point. He's getting right on top of us. Oh, he's sending it to Amiel. What a jerk face. Did he just shoot an arrow at Amiel? Oh my god, did he really? Let's double check. I'm pretty sure he did. Wow, what a jerk. Does he have any left? No. Oh, LRMs? No, that was. He did shoot it at Amiel. Oh my god, that guy made a mistake. All right, Amiel, you know what to do. Actually, what if... You know what's an even bigger insult? To zip right on by, not even care about him, and shoot the guy behind him. That's the insult, yeah. I need to return that favor. That's right. Maybe you can send him a little bit of love and joy. Unfortunately, we can't split that fire. We could hit that guy with a couple of anti-air... Look, this is what's in store for you, Donar Pulsar. There we go. Soften that guy up. He's got 5 structure remaining there. Love it. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, it does change the way Artie fires. They fire 1 turn left. Yep. Same here. Or indirect. But we're going to be shooting flak, so hopefully we'll be able to just AoE our way to success. Oh, did he get to go twice? Is this guy a bit of a cheater? Is he going for Amiel again? No. Now he's trying to hurt Amiel's friends. My god, what is he doing? It's like it's just a bundle of mistakes all in one moment. The only moment of his life where he can still breathe. Ain't that the truth, Amiel? I know you are thinking the same thing. So we're gonna get our giant blimp to get on over and contest the skies. There we go. Ding him a little bit. They shot an arrow 4 at us. My god, what is he thinking? Well, we got Mr. Survival with all of the tubes of victory here. He's ready to go. Gonna give that guy a little bit of a massage in the form of 80 clan LRMs. As we're talking about, beautiful. Looks like he's got a bit of a breach there. All right, high five. Amiel has been avenged. Well, Amiel will continue to cut his way through all of the enemy VTOLs because after all, there can be only one Amiel in the sky. We've got Grandpapa Deaths. He still needs to careful maneuver. Yeah, I know. It was the one downside, just the one downside of deploying all the Bunny League on top of a giant mountain. We do get high ground, but we have zilch for mobility. But you know what? That's okay. We're all turrets at this point. Let's see if we can maybe... yeah, we'll try to hit that guy. I would imagine there's AMS flares out there somewhere, but those are NLRM 60 with follow the leader. They should all hit in one direction. That's the Stealth Lindworm. And Stealth Lindworm no more. Barely had to touch him because Amiel dinged him with a double anti-air arrow ping. He shot an arrow 4 into the air. That's true, he did. And then the bunnies thought, what are you doing? Only we have such shenanigans. Well, I mean, in this case, we feel like we do. And so therefore we do. Okay, let's see if we can't ding someone. I don't know if it's possible. 32, 35, very hard to hit. We're gonna try. Ooh, that went right in the glass. Obviously, those triple large chem lasers did nothing to maybe block that one. It was almost like he should have taken the large chem lasers like a big windshield wiper and maybe deflect that giant PPC bolt just coming his way. But you know what? He didn't do it. He wasn't fast enough. We'll tell you what, Tank Hair does have, it's going to have to be short range, unfortunately. Maybe he'll just rotate first, or maybe he'll walk where he has the line of sight to at least maybe a few of the enemy. A little bit of a sprint, a little bit of a walk. All right, we'll just kind of rotate a tiny bit. We've got the opportunity. 54, sure, we'll shoot at that guy.
Here we go.
Not going to hit very often, but hopefully it's enough to soften him up, maybe get a breach if we're lucky. There we go, all the way down to 25. He fell to earth right over that away. Over in the other zip code. The nice thing if he's over in the other zip code, Braden's going to be able to land his mortars and LRMs on him, no problem. Oh, look at that. They decided to give us a little thump. I don't like it. My God, what are they thinking? So many shenanigans today. Well, the nice thing is we do have a little bit of air burst. Rhubarb does have the ability to multi-target, which is fantastic. We'll give him a little bit of a ding here, maybe 3. Maybe just, yeah, we'll send him 24 tubes this way, 16 tubes that way. That seems like the right way to go. Let's do it. So soften up the Lindworm, maybe finish the deed. 21, there we go, just shred, shred, shred. A little bit of air burst, awesome. Maybe we might even reach over to our neighbor on the opposite side. There we go, good kill on that guy. We got a little bit more there. This guy's fresh, so he's untouched for the most part. 146, 46, 30. Who's gonna reach 0 first there? That's the play. And what do they got? They're on 11, so this guy now gets to move if he can even function anymore. I would just be so terrified I'd turn around and fly away. But you know what? They still have 3 on the field. One of which is the other Lindworm out there. or Fireworm Vanguard, perhaps. Donar Pulsar just shot another Arrow 4. And Arrow 4 has been intercepted. Well, you know, maybe we don't have to worry about that too much. They just shot multiple Arrow 4s at the bunnies, but there is such a density of advanced AMS in the system. It seemed like it wasn't a good idea. Oh, here we go. We get to fire the Uberjäger for the very first time. Well, this is exciting. So I know there are other ways to shoot, right? How do we do mortar mode? Oh, there we go. Mortar times 3, mortar times 6, mortar times 9. And we can do 3, 6, or shoot 9 times, which means we can shoot 36 times. Wow, that might burn through our ammo. So let's just shoot 3 times and hopefully call it a day. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So we got a nice breach there. It sounded a bit like some underwater tube. There was definitely a bit of bass there. So 15 structure remaining on that. If we tuned it up a little more, might have been the way. Oh my God, I forgot we have a Wraith Massacre up here. He's never going to get to shoot at anybody. Okay, well, that's a little embarrassing. I guess we'll careful. He's literally never going to get to shoot. Oh, no. This might be the one chance that he gets to shoot at somebody. That's what we're talking about. Fire and forget. Actually, you know what? I just don't want to accidentally hit a bunny, so maybe we'll shoot something. Oh, yep, that'll do it. High five, there we go. I think that will eat your ammo faster than my doggo eats his treats. Oh my God, that's impressive. I'm honestly, your doggo probably has the world record there. I would not even fathom challenging your doggo on eating treats, but that guy, yeah, I guess he would chew through ammo pretty quickly. It'll be interesting. I wish we could shoot out a thumper shell. That would be great. That Thor SPG needs a bit of a lesson. All right, they're shooting something at us. Advanced AMS. All right, there we go. Good job, guys. I think we got that guy. And he's not very fast. We got TX Mad Dog and the Long Tom. Nice thing is, I guess we could kind of give him a little bit of a flack. Yeah, we'll give him a little bit of flack. PLO. Ping out 54% to actually hit him. That's impressive. Yeah, we didn't hit him, but we definitely dealt a little bit of AoE damage to the guy next door. And then we got one more Donar. Oh my God. So the vast majority of their hostile forces are VTOLs. I mean, that's something. You don't see that very often, I would say. I mean, that makes sense. They're fast movers. They're able to engage us from afar. Fireworm Vanguard has a lot of nice clan stuff on it, but I would imagine that will be in the past tense very soon. Down to 11 structure. Poor. Oh, no. Down to 0 structure there. Down to 0 structure. There we go. Superior's got more in the way of... Yeah, see, we're just going to careful maneuver our way forward, 1 hex at a time. That's kind of how the Bunny League mobilizes itself. I, unfortunately, cannot target the other zip code out here, so I'm just going to focus on wherever we do hit. Hopefully, they're going to hit in a similar location. So follow the leader at 30%, and hopefully 30... Yep, that guy's dead. That's cool. Nice thing about AoE, AoE don't care about your evasion. That's right, high five. Flak is the goldeness, yeah? Unspin. Well, at least the Unspin's going to be able to carry Panzerbun a little bit farther forward. We got Gongfu, who's just going to... I mean, he can't move anymore, so he's just going to brace. Hovercraft on top of a mountain. Not my best idea. Really not my best idea. But we are going to move as quickly as we are able. Going to take us a couple of turns to get on over there like a supersonic fighter. Looks like we have now revealed more of their defensive forces. We've got the Medusa with double clan plasma cannon, clan SRM-18. Another Medusa with, oh my God, ATMs in the form of 21 clan ATMs in a clan ER large. We've got the Stormcrow P. I don't know if that stands for pirate or if it stands for potent, because he's got Clan Streak SRM-12, triple medium pulse, and double ER large. And it looks like we've got some battle armor. Salamanders on an SPG. I'm assuming that is not offensively deployed, but defensively so. And that's a little interesting. We'll go with an arm up on the missile bay and hold, yeah? Hey, Lummox, good to see you. High five. We are currently in the beginning of a flare-up against Clan Burok on a 1 skull red. This is a 5 skull green, though, and we're testing out some of our brand new super heavy layouts here. Or loadouts. Got HB.
Oh, man.
HB in the bun dome. We'll just shift over to the edge and rotate so we're not taking the blast right to our back. P in this case is just another loadout for the Huntsman. Oh, okay. So they chose P.
Ready to get it on.
I mean, I don't remember all the other letters being represented yet, though. So that's pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy. So where will Debts probably be able to move again? I don't know if coming down this way is going to happen. Probably is the best chance if he gets here in like 5 turns and then he can move again. So we'll kind of head up this way and brace here. Yeah. They skip some. Oh, man. Huntsman is an Omni. Oh, okay. There you go. That helps a lot. So we're all going to just keep careful maneuvering towards that base. At least for the most part, we kind of have firing solutions for the most part, right? We've got tank here. He'll careful maneuver out this way. Not my brightest idea, but it kind of worked. At least we're not getting assaulted in the back, right? And once they come into line of sight, oh my God, when they come into line of sight, there's going to be hell to pay. You just got to come at us, right? This is the optimal come at me bro scenario. It's instant focus fire. Think about that. When you only have one target to shoot at, every bunny is instantly in alignment, right? So in a way, it's kind of, sort of, definitely sort of my plan. Let's go ahead and back it out. We'll sprint. No, that's not it. All right, let's yeah, we'll go that way. And apparently artillery mode. See, I'm torn. I really want to use a fuel air explosive. Bunnies, I'm just going to use one, okay? Just one. It's totally fine. I'm just going to use one on this guy. Huntsman is pre-Timberwolf. Oh man, here comes the thump. Ooh, that guy's a jerk. He just hit us. I don't like that at all. We're the ones that do the hitting. Well, he has to sit here and he has to take a fuel air explosive. It's going to be a lot of fun. We definitely will enjoy ourselves. So careful maneuver. We're going to go ahead and push ourselves forward. We're switching over to mortar mode. That's right. Mortar mode. Have we done this before? No. So this is going to be pretty interesting. Let's see if we can't mortar this guy. Wow, that's pretty accurate. Holy moly. Well, let's give him mortar 36. Although, I guess the AC5s are not as accurate. So that'll be 50%. Sure, we'll cool it a little bit. We'll just give him mortar mortar 24.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, they're pretty accurate. Despite the 50-50. That's pretty impressive. Well, take that, soften them up, drop in a fuel air explosion, call it a day, right? That's not too bad. That's very impressive. We should just carry more and more ammo, period. All right, we got survival. Survival can actually see a target. That's fantastic. So let's walk it up. Warlord. Guys, completely untouched. This is not the pirate Stormcrow, but it is a Stormcrow. And hopefully we'll give him a bit of a, maybe a breach, but I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Oh, no, we got a couple of breaches there. Fantastic. So I don't think, well, when does Amiel get to go? That's always the question, right? Amiel gives everyone a boon. So we've got our Viking. So let's get on out there. Give him a little bit of, we'll give him listen kill. Doesn't seem to have any sort of AMS to worry about. So we can get that +1 accuracy at 44%. Fantastic. Now he's definitely not evasive. And now we're left at the bun dome. So with it, we'll do careful maneuver. Oh, HBU. All right. And Gong Fu, we will, you know what? Gong Fu's just going to chill. There's no point in trying to fight with Gong Fu. Unless they come close to us, then Gong Fu will fight, and he'll fight really hard. And it'll be awesome when he does it. So let's get in there. We've got a medium rifle, apparently. Didn't even realize. Holy moly. A Sparrowhawk has a freaking rifle and 20 ammo. So we can shoot every turn. Oh! Dude, this is legit. Wow, you can do some significant damage on this. 20 rounds worth of sustainable output. I mean, that's amazing. I'm all about it. Well, you know, Bunny Fufu knows a problem when he sees one. So he's headed on up. This is the Bunny Fufu BOP. So we know where the enemy is. There's that Thor. And unfortunately, we're not coming in from the back, but we do have the Hellfires. Let's just go do our best here. Maybe we'll tune this up just a little bit. There we go. We'll send 5. Soften that up. All right, high five. Thumper template down. Beautiful. Good job, Amiel. We'll continue to push. Our 2 mobile elements is our air superiority team.
Good to go.
Punchy Bun is, yeah, Punchy Bun's going to careful maneuver again. Yep, a lot of careful. We're very cautious here in the Bunny League. That's
What's
the
up,
woods. Oh, really? Really? Well, I mean, he was in the woods, at least for a moment. That was kind of his thing, his claim to fame. And then on 16, we've got our Long Tom. We're going to hold off on the fuel air explosion. Haha, just kidding.
Holding.
And then we got Tank Hair. You know, let's have Tank Hair climb to the top of the mountain. I think that's going to be amazing. We'll switch over to standard mode. And if he ever gets line of sight on the base, it's going to be something, right? Yeah, so Tank Hair eventually is going to be at the very tip. Have we ever gotten a mech to land on the very tip of Mount Rainier up here? I don't know. I've never done it. Can you imagine having a super heavy turret that can engage at 1,320 meters, like on top of this? Is that possible? Let's find out. I'm sure he'd have line of sight. That might be kind of fun. Uber Jaeger is, oh my god, having some stability issues. Let's just go and embrace here.
Keeping it cool.
And then next turn we'll be able to shoot. I know the Uber Jaeger can get access to like ace pilot type of abilities, because we've seen that before, right? Where essentially they'll send out the mortars and then right afterwards they end up moving to clear the stability damage to some extent. So Salamander getting on in, kind of giving some burn to Amiel. Amiel kind of doesn't like it but chuckles at the same time
I'm melting in here.
at the sheer audacity.
Give them everything you've got.
Well, let's see. Amiel gets to go immediately.
No.
So maybe we'll just gain some distance. We'll kind of come out this way. We'll gain some distance, get some green. We're only moving to 15. Oh, whoops. All right, so we triggered more reinforcements. Forgot about that. It's all right. We needed more targets anyway. And there's the Medusa. There's the pure green. That's what we like to see. We're going to go in and bring this down just to... we'll just hold here. Hang tight. And we're going to be able to provide that C3 information to the rest of the team. So, Bunny Rain... we're a little bit out of range, so careful maneuver.
Full speed, no shoot.
Careful maneuver here. Superior Daisy. Ooh, there we go. Actually getting a firing solution. That's great. Every bunny is climbing right now. We're all climbing. We're all mountain goating. It's not our finest hour, but you know it is what it is. I don't think they've got any battle armor AMS, so this should be pretty significant. Oh my god, look at the accuracy. Holy moly. 64% on a bunch of salamanders at extreme range. It's amazing. But of course, it's not actually extreme range. We got rhubarb. We're going to go on careful maneuver. We're going to tuck up. We do have the 15% increased ballistic range out here. And then we got Bundome, who will careful maneuver and tuck to the corner here. So we're basically forming this mountain goat line. Everyone's just having a bit of a field trip as the enemy tries to... Oh, it's careful maneuver for Grandpapa Dads. And he might actually be in a place where he can walk for once. That's going to be amazing on the next turn. On 22, Wraith. Yep, just hanging tight. And then we've got our operator. Yep. And we're just going to move on in and try to lock these gentlemen. Oh, wait. That's a different type of UAV. We put down the Sparrowhawk with a medium rifle. So we'll just shoot when we're able. Give him a little bit of a ding there. Awesome. It's a flying hovercraft. What are we supposed to do? And then we got Geigen.
Ready for orders.
We do have medium lasers. There is that. Not too sure where the reinforcements are. So let's just move laterally and then prepare. Yeah. We will provide the bunnies with field command in order to get that extra sensor and sight range, and also the +2 initiative. You can stack one more time if we had Panzerbun here, but you know what? We're just going to continue to mountain goat. We're going to climb higher and higher with this 190-ton with this 190-ton beast of a machine. He does have the range to engage if he ever gets line of sight. Ooh, there we go. They took down our poor UAV with that medium rifle. That is unfortunate. But hey, it was worth it to them, so it's worth it to me. All right, definitely. Oh, look at that. Actually able to engage. So field command for definitely. We're going to go ahead and fire first so we get that ace pilot thing going. And ideally, we'd be able to kind of... mortar. Oh, are we out of range? I guess they've got different mortar ranges. Ooh, the salamander mortars. Sure.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Can we hit salamanders with super heavy racks? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we got a little bit of damage there. Oh, we got a little bit of damage there. Was it worth the ammo? I don't know about that, but pretty impressive. Still pretty impressive. Well, tell you what, we are just going to rotate and hold, so we're able to clear a little bit of that stability damage, so we're just not on the precipice of just falling over. I think that's pretty critical for the Jägermeister. Shoot and then move, so that you're not absolutely in this like really awkward position of getting tipped over. You did justice to the salamander. We did a little bit of justice here and there for yesterday. Thank you. I agree. All right, so I guess in this case we'll just kind of place some plates on the salamander. I mean, actually, I would like to give them some fuel air explosion. I don't think they're getting away from that, so a little bit of heat's probably going to do them good. I know that they're basically immune to heat, but at least I'm making them comfortable. That's what I'm doing. I'm just making them all comfortable. Let's see if we can't chase this guy down. That's 13. That's 14. We'll come in on 14. I think that should suffice. With the laser AMS up, they want to shoot missiles at Amiel, and we're just going to go in and give them a little bit. Just 2. We're just going to give them 2 bursts. That's it. We're not here to go kill them. We're just here to let the bunnies kill them if they're able. Look at that. Punchy Bun gets to go for the very first time, actually move more than 1 hex at a time. That's awesome. But I think that might be the extent of it. So there's our sprint. Yep. So we're going to turn this back off. And we're just going to get out to the edge here, and then we'll 1 hex our way down.
Receiving you.
Rhubarb is not in a spot to engage, so we'll push up. Kenny? Up. There we go. Perfect.
Full speed. No target.
Got survival. He is in a similar sitch, so he'll just kind of walk down the hill and hold. And then we got superior might. He was able to engage earlier, so we'll let him walk a little bit closer, a little bit higher. It's actually getting actually maybe not higher, but we can actually engage the salamanders. That's something. 29%. So we're running out of listen kill, but I kind of wanted more follow the leader anyway, so we might as well use the stuff. There we go. Wow, only 1 salamander left for that fuel air explosion if we need to send it at all. And then we've got HB in the Bun Dome, and he's going to just tuck and follow. There we go. All right, so Gong Fu's going to hold. Mad Dog.
Standing by.
We've got the shot. We might as well take it. Here's the last of the salamanders. Does this do damage to a salamander? It is heat, right? That looks...
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, I think we got him. That's awesome. High five. Hey, Nubasaur. Good to see you. Welcome. See, we only did 1 fuel air explosion that time. Right, Noob? Right? All right, Geigen's in. Let's go chase him down. We've got 2 Medusas here. And we'll follow, I guess, the one we've got the cleaner line of sight on. So just medium lasers. Say hello. Tank still doesn't have line of sight, so he's going to continue to climb this mountain. And he has line of sight for the first time in this engagement. Awesome. Let's go. Shot out. Oh, we got that guy. High five. Good job, Tank. Look at that. You finally got line of sight. I mean, all we had to do was climb to the top of the mountain peak, right? That's what careful maneuvering is all about. All right, so they're ooh, we don't like that. We don't like that at all. They just dealt 21 damage to us. That's not good. So hopefully we'll be able to Uber Jaeger. Well, Uber Jaeger can mortar its way through. So can we... All right, we're going to careful maneuver first and rest this for 1 turn. And we're going to brace on up. It'd be really nice if the Uber Jaeger were up there too. This is where I wish that I had the horse cur that picks up your mech and moves it. That would be great. Oh, that guy has no arms. It doesn't matter. He's still lethal. All the SRMs all day long. We got rid of his beautiful clan plasma cannons though. All right, so Grandpapa Death cannot maneuver, so he shall continue to descend 1 at a time. I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe we should just engage from here. So we're not even going to move. Vikings up. We'll just stack with follow the leader at a 38%, but whatever will hit is going to hit very, very close to the... Ooh, yep, that's not good for him.
No retreat.
It's got a breach in the middle.
Think I hit something good.
Maybe survival is going to be able to reach, but he doesn't have the same range because he doesn't have the missile range sensor. So he'll have to continue to advance. And Rhubarb does. So if he's able to get there, he will be able to send out the airburst, but he's a little bit far for him.
Wait.
So we got
why am I in
Bundome.
the
We'll just hang tight.
Is this smart?
We got Amiel. Now, Amiel, on the other hand, will easily reach. We'll just flip that around on 13. And we're just going to stick with the... We still have 46 ammunition on this, which is kind of insane. So I'll actually tune this up to 3. And let's go. Very nice. Heck yes, high five, Amiel. And that's a wham bam done. We should just leave this mission to Amiel at this point. We got tank care. He'll continue to climb. Yep, continue. How high can we get? Will it even let us get on top of that? Is there even... Like, we'd have to kind of go across and then... Can we balance here?
I'm here.
I'm going to go into reserve down to 1. See what that Medusa wants to do. He's pulling away, as any sane non-bunny would. Wow! Did he just shoot at us from back there? Impressive range, sir. We definitely want to know your secret. Is it Maybelline? We've got Gong Fu. We've got Geigen. Geigen's going to push. There we go. Trying to give this guy a little bit of a potential blister of energy heat. Yep. And then we got Mad Dog with a Long Tom. We're just going to come in with high explosive. Just keep it simple. Very vanilla. And then we're going to say done. There we go.
I will keep my heat down.
There we go. We got reinforcements. Finally, they're all near Amiel. So what do we got? Enjoy some LRMs. Our AMS thanks you. We believe we shall. Yeah. Hey, Oxford. So they've got a Cloud Buster to take out Amiel. They got a Lancelot. They got an Ares fire support. Sanctuary MRM-45. That is a high priority. They've got a Sanctuary MRM-45 launcher on there. Cloudbuster, double clan UAC 5, and then the Lancelot with double large laser PPC. Wow. Okay, so now they're getting fancy with us. We'll tell you what. We got Amiel. Let's go full 16 evasion, no less. Let's actually pull. We'll get some distance here.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to fly him back in on the next. Yeah, so just hang tight. We want him to be safe.
What's up, Commander?
We're just going to hang tight with survival. We got Superior who might be able to return fire. Negative. Careful maneuvering.
On my way.
Hold. Yeah, this is a bit of a mistake on my part.
Oh man.
Hang tight, Bundome.
You got me.
Waiting for orders.
Punchy Bun. Yeah, still can't move. All right, careful maneuver. Off we go. Rhubarb's out of range.
Ready for orders.
Yep. And we'll get there one day. Don't worry about it. We got tank care. He's going to continue to climb, though. If he gets line of sight again, oh my god, he's going to be able to shoot someone. I feel it in my bones. All right, what do they got? Gnome in the distance. Shot to the Unsfin. Unsfin might be in trouble with that Cloud Buster, so we're definitely going to want the help of Amiel. Let's see. So we've got the strike. I don't think our Unsfin's in it, so we'll send high explosive. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. So he's unsteady now. Fantastic. I kind of wish that we're right on this. I didn't know that's where they were dropping. All right, they're sending some missiles to us. But again, as Oxford so eloquently put it, our AMS enjoyed it. So at least it gave us something to do. 18. They're going to group up a little more now. Okay, so here is the initial drop. They've got the Cloud Buster. A little bit worried about that when it comes to poor Blimp. Ew, boy. Who shot? Who shot? Did he send singletons? He didn't send the full burst. It was him. My gosh. If anyone had a chance to hit us, it's that guy. MRM-45. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, we got to back off a little bit. Okay, survived it. At least they're coming closer. That's all I ask. Ooh, well, it's a deploy and shoot turn. All right, there we go. Great, great. Come closer. Yep. Come closer. All right, so we've got Geigen. He's got to get out of there. So let's go ahead and relocate a little bit. Here we go. Full speed.
Understood. Moving fast.
And we're going to go ahead and trigger field commands. And we are going to hold. Awesome. We got Gong Fu, who is still going to stay because he's kind of stuck there. And then 13 is going to be their very last. The other Lancelots. Excellent.
Yes, Commander.
So Uber Jaeger. Now, we haven't really had any sort of luck with direct line of sight from this position. So let's see who we can't hit with mortars. We got 20% on the Lancelot, 28%. 37 on the Medusa. That's awesome. 74 on the Cloudbuster. I will gladly take that. So let's go ahead and arm up. That's 6. All right, here we go. Shot out. Mortars to the Cloudbuster. 670 armor. This is the Jägermeister. Wow. Oh my god. Holy high five. Wow, that's impressive. I did not. Okay, cool. Wow. He didn't even have to see that guy. He's basically a mortar super heavy at this point. We're not even shooting in direct line of sight, but when he did, it was pretty good. Wow, that was impressive. Okay, I'm sold. I want more of those. We want more, bunnies. Make it rain. That's right. That's right, McHappy Face. We were very happy about that. Let's go. Careful maneuver. I mean, this is basically a showcase for long-range firepower, essentially. That was not the plan, but it is what it has become. So we keep pushing forward. We only have one target, so it doesn't matter. We just shoot in the general direction and hope for the best. It's to the Ares with the Society MRM 45.
Hell yeah.
We have 2 of these already that came from the Mad Cat Lambs.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, just walk it up. Keep that coverage. Hold. We still have 1,900 rounds out of the 2,500 that we started with. We've got the... Ooh, can Amiel make it? 16. Yep. Yep. So Amiel's going to risk it a little bit. A little nervous about how this is going to work out, but I hope it's going to work. We're going to go in and lock up the Ares. Amiel is our scout. We're also going to utilize Vigilance. And then we're going to just ping away at him. We'll come in for 5, a burst of 5. Yeah, hard to hit, but... Oh, we got a breach, so he's still gentle. Didn't destroy the Society MRM 45. Punchy Bun. Oh, Punchy Bun can move again. Punchy Bun can move again. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, we've got a sprint. Oh my god, we got a sprint. How far can he go? Nos. Let's go. Okay, he can move. Ders has been unleashed. He's been unleashed. He's off the hook. Go. Okay. Yep, he made it. All right. Like a bolt, he went from here to there. Awesome. Great. Good job, guy. All right, tank. Keep climbing. Oh my god, he's got a firing solution. What an amazing day. Well, we're going to careful maneuver, and then we're going to shoot from here. Oh, it's against that? Oh, that's not gentle at all. What if we just send 1? Okay, we'll send 1.
Engage target.
Yeah, that, well, hopefully we didn't, did they destroy it? Does it say destroyed? It says pilot lethal damage, yes, but wait, how is there that much damage? I only shot, oh, I forgot he shoots multiple times. Oh, that's not good. Well, something tells me it might have destroyed that. Well, all right, well, tank's gonna keep climbing. Keep climbing. You're almost at the top. We could definitely hear. Let's just unjam first. Brace up. There we go. Unjam all those SH racks. Get that armed up. Perfect. We got a Wraith. Hold. We got Geigen. Geigen's coming back. He's coming back. Flip that around. Front to the enemy. And man, yeah, that's right. It worked out pretty well, huh? Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and land down a plate. A little bit of high explosive. We're staying away from the burn in order to keep the computer a little bit happier.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
We're just lobbing shells All right, they're trying to shoot our Viking. But we have 3 advanced AMS and an AMS Mark II. Oh, from the gnome? Are they shooting at Samuel? With what? Your one-shot ER small laser? Oh, no. All right, Lancelot. To the bunny foo-foo. All the mediums, negative impact. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, wow, that guy's fast. Okay, I'm impressed with that, too. He can run like crazy. Look at that. Cleared the circle, no problem. But his butt is facing Amiel. Ain't that a trip? It's a good thing that we can actually... let's... Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of green here. But we want Amiel to keep moving. We don't want Amiel to slow down. We'll kind of give him... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we gotta be cautious. Amiel's not invincible. He's close, but he's not invincible. So we're staying along the outside. We're not going for the green. We're just darting around. We'll lower this down to keep his heat a little bit lower. We'll just send 3. Like a regular old pulse there. Beautiful. Soften him up. The Medusa's been a bit of a thorn in our side, right? Let's brace up with the... we got survival, got superior, excellent. Superior might be in range, but nope, I guess not. Yeah, we're still out. We got survival. Survival has clan LRM, so a little bit shorter range. He'll hold. And Bun Dome to hold. Great.
Is this smart?
Okay, so Punchy Bun. Are we in range? We are not. But I will turn off the hot seat cockpit, turn off the supercharger. We're just going to tuck up to the hill and get closer. Kind of cool those 2 units off. We got Tank Hair, who is continuing to mountain goat. We are almost at the top of the peak. Look at this. Look at him. Oh my God. Have you ever seen a more majestic sight? Yes, I am. You just don't acknowledge it. Yeah. High five. Look at this majestic beast. 190 tons. Don't ever comment on Tank Hair's weight. Don't do it. It won't fly. Mountain goat of a mech. That's right. No one is more graceful than this 190-tonner Thunderstone. There we go. That's awesome. Good job, guy. Eventually, you'll have line of sight. Trust me. We're going to make it. No problem. Definitely has his Uber Jaeger ready to go. Panzerbun soon to be the owner, but right now we're just leasing it. 37, 43. We've got the little gnomes. Problem with the gnomes, they're so hard to hit. So it looks like we can only hit him with the Rack 2's range, so we might as well send it. Soften up the gnomes. Yeah, not really hitting him, but it's all right. It's all right. I can only imagine trying to hit him with a shell that size. Yep. Hang tight. And then we got Mad Dog. Mad Dog with a long tom. We're going to hit anybody here. I guess it's just the very edge, so we'll go and embrace. We did the job by controlling or influencing their movement. We'll kind of full speed to the side here, with Geigen providing the command benefits.
Standing by.
There we go. His mech makes him look fat. Oh, no. The pain. The gentle ribbing of our comrades. That's what it is. That's all it is. Don't worry about it, Thunderstone. You're perfectly lean and slim. All right. Yeah, this is definitely very paced combat, I will admit. Now, maybe next time we'll actually be on open ground. That's probably a better one. He's not fat. He's just large frame. That's right. He's super heavy large frame. Yeah. Do you know what would look even better? A 200-ton turtle with 2 railguns at this point. Yes, yes. So we actually have our Cirquette, which has the 2 railguns, and it has some improved equipment, and Chap even has neural implants now. So I'm hoping that's going to help out. I should give him a BC headshot, honestly. Oh, he tried to... Oh, he actually hit Amiel. Oh, wow. Wow, that was the first big hit Amiel's taken. 40 damage. Oh, see, he wasn't moving at his full 16 evasive hits. That probably explains a whole bunch. Well, we're going to continue to climb, and eventually we'll be closing off. We'll get survival. He shall climb. Yes. When we get to where Grandpapa Deaths was, then he's actually going to be able to walk, and then that's going to be awesome, right? So here we go. Careful maneuver. Yeah, that's so... I might as well be an annihilator at this point. All right, hold.
You got me.
and 29 Punchy Bun. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and turn on that supercharger, get that extra 50% on the sprint. And we're going to turn on the hot seat cockpit. And we're going to get a little bit extra. There we go, allowing us to get into a nice spot near the burn.
Understood.
There we go. And we are going to hold. Also kind of giving us the scouting role from Grandpapa Dash there. If he's close enough for a charge, that'll be fantastic. I want to hold off on the NOS. Because it does have a 10% flat 10% chance to fail and self-crit. And then you got to replace it. And that's just a bummer. But it would be kind of nice for us to maybe put down... Should we? No. High explosive. We said we won't cover the map in FAEs. This is still the remnant of the last FAE, and I don't even know where it started. But look what it's done already. Holy moly, that is an ecological disaster is what it is. And it's hilarious at the same time. So careful maneuver. Higher. Yep.
Roger that,
Yep.
Commander.
Our Thunderstone is... That's the best position. Is he going to dodge? Probably not. All right, vigilance. Yep, super heavy gameplay. Put yourself in the best position. Stop moving fire until everything is dead. Yes, I like that style of gameplay. I just didn't mean for the rest of our lands that are not super heavies to also have the same gameplay. They're definitely not designed for it. That's for sure. Well, let's get Amiel at full speed. He's going to literally run circles around him. And he's going to make himself less invulnerable, but he will go into active Angel Elysium just to gum up the works a little bit. We got Gigan. Gigan's gonna head on over, give him a little bit of a pep rally field command boost there. Awesome. And we'll hold. So on 18, we've got the Medusa doesn't even know where to stand now. Still tries to shoot at us. I'm very impressed. He's if nothing but dogged and dedicated to the cause. That's for sure. He does keep shooting. He's shooting until he's in the ground. Oh, looks like the battle armor was unable to shoot Amiel at his full evasive capabilities. Lancelot, PPC, mediums, doesn't even shoot. Other Lancelot just tries to stay out of the giant plate. So we're kind of... Maybe we should put the plate... This is what we should do. We should put the plate behind them because then they'll run towards us, right? I think that's the ticket. That's what we've been missing this whole time. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I think it's going to be a real game changer.
Move order received.
Because if the enemy moves to us, then we might be in range, right? We might be in range. And if we're in range, that means we can shoot stuff. And if we shoot stuff, we might kill stuff. And if we kill stuff, we might be able to go to the next fight. Oh, look at that. See? The glory of them coming to us. So now we get to fire at a fresh Lancelot because this is the first time that we get to shoot only one of our mechs. Not even the highest of percentages, but also already leaves a dent. It's incredible. Well, we're going to carefully maneuver forward. There we go. Give him a little bit of AMS coverage. No jamming thus far. I love it. FCS Jam seems to be doing quite some work. So is Punchy Bun ready? Looks like he is. Can we hit someone else? Because right now, I guess that's the only one that he can hit. Okay, we'll take it. Let's not complain. Kind of giving it a little charge here. So Grandpapa Dash finally gets to attack somebody for the first time in many missions. He's feeling really pent up and frustrated. Oh, there we go. Got a nice little breach there. Hopefully that guy's going to be able to... No, my kills. No, your kills. Oh, yeah. Grandpapa Dash comes in and just says, mine. Ooh, well, that guy didn't enjoy that. It sucks for that guy. Well, Bunny Foo-Foo's coming around. My God. There isn't much that the enemy can do about it. We got this. Yeah, the bunnies, the poor bunnies wanted to kill people and they just haven't been able to do so. I imagine this would be so unpleasant for the enemies. There's someone flying around you like a vulture, shooting at you every now and then so much firepower comes flying towards you from several kilometers away. You don't even know what's up and what is down. Well, that guy now knows what is down because he's now 6 feet under. That's pretty much the only thing that he knows at the moment. And right now, the only thing that these elementals can see is, well, this imposing image. So I just want to show you what this is a good representation of what this fight is right now. You see this beast standing on top of your dead friend, and in the distance, you can probably see it in the distance, but That guy. There we go. There we go. This guy way on top, sniping with naval lasers. There it is. That's the way. This is the Bunny League way. It's the only way that we know how. Fortunately, we're outside of this blast template. They're not that close to the center, but we'll try. Hopefully some of the high explosive will kind of hit him in the splash. I don't know if it's going to.
Negative damage.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. They're too tiny. The fragmentation, it just doesn't work the way that it really could. So you gotta increase the efficiency. Here we go. A little bit higher. Yep.
10-4.
Eventually. So we gotta lure them to us. We learned that lesson, but we're already forgetting it, right?
Roger that. Digging
There
in.
we go. So Uber, you're okay. Excellent. So now we've got our super heavy racks. Looks like the only one who can actually tag out maybe these gnomes. Well, actually, we can hit with all of the guns now. Let's hit that Medusa if possible. That'll be fantastic. Let's go all the way. We're going all the way. We're sending 36 mortar bursts. We have a nice camera angle here. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, they're just kind of like harassing him at this point.
Yes, give them everything you've got.
Oh, yep. Don't let the battle armor get to your mechs. Oh, you're right, Haste. You're right. We got to be careful about that. It's good. Although we do have double B pods now. So right now, Dets is sitting there with double B pods. So hopefully that'll protect him. All right, hold.
Ready for order.
We added another one to the menu. Let's go ahead and pull on back. Yeah, Haste, you're here. We've got so much good luck right now. And we'll just kind of ding him in the tummy.
Targeting for an out.
That'll do it. There we go. 75%. Not too bad. That guy's laying down on the job. All right, the gnome tries to shoot at Amiel. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're up to, yeah. I mean, they're trying. The dwarf sings, doesn't say mine, tear off an enemy's arm, or punch out a torso. He says mine tile. Or I don't know what that means, but I would still be terrified. Ooh, they actually hit us with a laser that time. That's not good.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I don't know. That was a decent amount of damage. Oh, the Medusa's coming on back. ATM 6, Clenny or large, could do significant damage, but probably has a bit of a problem with aiming. Oh, he hit us for 7. Still very impressive. Good for him. Well, Amiel can take care of that problem. All right, so we should be over on the tick. We currently have a few
Here we go.
non-bunnies out there. So let's go ahead and roar into yesteryear. We got that 15. We're not even going to go with a full 16, and we're going to zap that Medusa. I knew it. I'm your good luck charm, even when I have nothing but bad luck with my luck. Well, you know what? Sometimes I just got to take the luck where I get it, and in this case, you are all of it. Oh, look at that. Nice. Just make him think he's got 9 structure, and he's out. Beautiful. High five. Burok reinforcements have been... Oh, the occupying force has been cleared. All right, Bun Dome, just hang tight. Let's just focus on those who can actually hit the enemy right now.
Got something you want done?
So we got to turn off that hot seat cockpit, got to turn off the supercharger, and we're just going to relocate a little bit, yeah? I am a lamb, and I like to make holes. Diggy, diggy holes, diggy, diggy.
Orders?
I highly doubt that's how you sang it, but I think that worked too. So, all right, we're just moving over. Still, you know what? I'm actually just going to reserve down to 1. Let them do something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Amiel just shot those out of the sky. It's called My Part, and it's a Rammstein reference from the song Mein Teil. Oh, there we go. All right, so he shot and moved. That's all he's got. Tank Hair doesn't have a line yet. Oh, Tank is so sad. We've got to help out Tank Hair. This is really...
I got you.
It's not good. Look at him. Look at him. He's climbing. It's like the sound of mechs is what it is. It's not the sound of music. It's the sound of mechs. Can we hit anybody right now? Please tell me we can. Do we have the opportunity? 30%. Okay. 43? Even better with a gnome. Why not? Soften them up. They probably have hard gel. I guess you're taking all my good luck every time I'm here. Either that, you're getting better when I'm here. Well, I'm feeling better when you're here. How about that? We'll go with that, yeah? I probably needed to move there. We got rhubarb, got survival. Let's just go ahead and say done. That works. High five, man. Thanks so much for being here. You can see the forest fires are spreading. This was from 1 FAE. It's quite impressive. Isn't that impressive? I think it's the best burning I've ever seen from ammunition. Inferno's impressive, but FAEs are kind of their own thing. My God. All right, we're going to go ahead and careful maneuver. Next time, we are actually going to choose a battlefield that allows us to move. I think that'll be great. I forgot I stuck a centroscopic flywheel on one of our super heavies to allow it to move with the rail guns, right? They're not full rail guns, so don't let that fool you. They're not actually full rail guns. They're just light rail guns, but they should be relatively precise with the help of the bunnies. 15, we've got extended range out here. Amul's finally running low on ammunition, so we'll just try and hit this Lancelot in the rear, maybe soften him up. 4 deaths or something like that. Yeah, we're getting there. 3 armor, slowly but surely. Maybe a little bit of high explosive will do the job.
Yes, Commander.
We got Grandpapa Death. Perfect. So let's see. So where are we at? If we sprint here, it's not going to do it. Supercharger. Not going to do it. Hot seat cockpit. Could do it. Can we catch somebody with this? Yeah. So I'm going to hit. There it is. Beautiful. So they may get on us. They may jump on dead. He does have 2 active B pods right now, though, so I'm hoping it's going to protect him. So this guy's going to take 822 potential damage if we can hit him.
Targeting.
Oh, yeah, Death's hit him. We'll just see where the 822 is distributed to. Hopefully it's going to go to a lethal location. Oh, that's not a good sign of it. Yeah, it went to a lethal location. It's not a good sign when it pauses for that long, because it means there's not. Yeah, it's basically signing the last will and testament of that unit, you know? It's part of the programming. I understand the necessity of it all, but that's the worst. That's the worst. I almost feel bad for it. Like, the future me feels bad for it, you know what I mean? We're just gonna hold. No longer are we gonna bombard them with long toms. At least not right now. Because Tank Hair is feeling a little bit sad too, because he doesn't even get a target. I mean, this is ridiculous. All right, let's hold. We're just gonna be up to Grandpapa Dad's. It's almost like if they can get on his toe, then that's like a good day, right? Yep. A little bit of a ding there.
Damage minimal.
We need to. I'd like to find some hard gel as well, because I took off the peel and stick. You'll notice.
I'm here.
Geigen. Ooh, Geigen. Well, I guess we'll just shoot medium lasers at him. It's coming up to us 3 now, the only ones who can actually move. Maybe we get someone onto the capture base location. We do need to get rid of this guy. Let's just walk embrace. Get that unjammed. Beautiful. All right, so
No retreat.
Amiel.
Hey.
So here's the thing. If we come around to the green, we just... This is Amiel's version of a walk. These are the very last of his medium rotary chem laser ammo. So we're hoping for the best. We're going to go in and lock this guy down. I mean, this is optimal conditions, right? Optimal conditions. And we're in active Angel ECM. Yeah, it's still the same accuracy here. Send what we got. Just a tiny ding. They're awfully hard to hit here. That's all right. That's all right. Grandpapa Death maybe he can punch him. I don't know. He's on 26. Let's go into reserve. We'll reserve on this one. We've got definitely on 21. This is 24. We need to wait till 22.
Reserving action.
All right, so Grandpapa Death. Hot seat cockpit. We'll turn off the supercharger. We'll come on in. Can we punch a little guy like this? Probably not, is my guess. So we have to kick him, unfortunately. We're literally, it's come to this point right now. There we go. We kicked one. And he flew right off the screen. Did anyone see that, or was that just me? That guy just flew right off the screen. I mean, that was accurate physics if I've ever seen him. It was basically a field goal.
Commander.
I don't know where the field goal was, but it was obviously past Amiel out there. Let's keep shooting here, yeah? You saw high five vision? And it's good. That's right. There it is. Grandpapa Dance landed that one. Happy Friday indeed.
Why am I
All
in
right.
the cockpit?
All right.
Is this
We got
smart?
this. Definitely. We've got the Uber Jaeger. It's super danger close. I feel kind of bad about this. Is this actually going to land?
Roll for that.
Please don't hit any of the bunnies. That is just majestically accurate.
Well done.
9 salvos out of those guns. And then rotate and brace. Awesome.
Oh man.
Bundome hold.
You got me.
We've got Gong Fu hold. We've got Mad Dog. You know what? We will send out a little bit of a boom there. Maybe this will encourage them to move. Yes. There we go. A little bit of high explosive. I don't think they can swarm because they're gnomes. But they will shoot at Grandpapa Deads. That's fun. Amiel has one ER medium laser at this point. I think I'm going to stop climbing with tank. We know that they don't want to let us shoot at them, and they're not. Oh my god, we actually have the capability of shooting missiles at these guys. It's a glorious day. There it is. Awesome. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so rhubarb. I mean, I guess we'll continue to march. If we can just get... I wish I could see what the range is. I don't think we're going to get there with survival. But there is the tick. So we got to vacate the premises because we've got a big plate coming in, you know what I mean? So let's go. We'll hold. Deaths is when? Deaths is 25, so we got to watch out for 25. We'll get Amiel out of there. They'll just kind of... Oh, there's the green. There we go. 11. And ping 29. Oh, nice. There we go. One structure remaining there. We got survival. Sure. Actually, no. Hold. Brace. All right, deaths. Off on the hot seat cockpit. Vigilance.
Let's hit 'em hard.
And Deaths is about to take some friendly fire. Let's reserve down to 1. That's fine. Oof. Actually, okay, that's a little too close for comfort. I keep forgetting. All right, here we go. TX Mad Dog. Shot out. Get that last tick. All right, so we did get the last tick. Beautiful. That leaves definitely. Let's careful maneuver.
On the move.
And, ooh, we can send everything. Do it. All mortars. God, the only way we're taking them out is literally to shell them with super heavies. Oh, that is phenomenal. High five.
There's the drop ship. We're going to get in and out quickly.
I don't know about that. I mean, we're not going anywhere quickly, Darius. I don't know what your definition of quick is, but it's definitely not my definition, that's for sure. This is going to be done. That's the last enemy on the field. Now it's just about Amiel, because he's the most agile person here, to go and finish a job. There's the speed that we so respect and desire. There he is. And that is a beautiful thing. Fantastic. Hold. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. That was a long fight, and it didn't have to be that long. Okay, my bad. I apologize, bunnies. I decided I really wanted the high ground. We got the high ground, and maybe it was a little too high with a lot of a severe lack of lateral mobility, right? So we're going to prioritize we'll find a balance. That's what we're going to do. That's totally the ticket. So here's the thing. That was the first of the flare-up. I'll try not to make that mistake. I don't know. What do you think about the super heavy racks? I mean, pretty cool. Yeah, so we got 47,000 here. Clan Buruk, they don't like us. They don't like us anymore. Yep, that's for sure. We got out of there for the most part without a ding or injury. Ares. So the Ares had a fantastic interior. MRM45 Society. Do we have... Oh, we destroyed it. Oh, that's a bummer. We destroyed the MRM45 Society. That's okay. Thor SPGs, LRMs, rockets, engine XLs, heatsink kits, AAA missiles, plasma double bin. That's cool. We're just going to disassemble them all, and we'll see what spills out and groups together. We could have an Ares if we wanted to. We've got the Arrow 4 missile, wing mounted. That could potentially be a lot. We've got rockets, Clan UX 5s. Clan UX 5s might be kind of nice. Now we've got 4 of them, so that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Clan double heat sink kits. They sell for a lot. Air to ground. Oh, these are the standard ones. These are the ones that we didn't have. So that's fantastic. We'll definitely take that. LRM Clan, LRM Fast Cam, LRM Swarm. We've got Thunderbolt 5 ammunition double bins. Do we have UAC? No, we don't. We'll take that as well. Awesome. Let's go ahead and roll. What do we got? We got a full Ares FST. We've got a full Fireworm Vanguard. We've got 3 parts of a Lindworm Stealth. We've got 3 parts of a Clan Thor SPG with a thumper on it. Clan ATM 3x2, Clan ER Large ×3, Rocket 15 wing mounted, double Clan UAC 5, Cockpit to clear, Ferrofibers to clear, 4 air-to-ground missile 10s, and all the rest we shall keep. Not too bad. High five. Long is good. Did I fire it all in that mission? You did. You did. It was just in the very beginning. So now, mind you, Rhubarb, I actually put on an extended ballistic range sensor on Rhubarb, so he actually can fire longer and farther than normal. But I might have put Rhubarb in an untenable situation, I admit. So what we're going to do this time is let's go in and restart the client. Let's restart the client. We'll come back on in. We'll get into the next one, and we're just going to avoid the urban environment like the plague. Although I don't know if I can actually tell now that I think about it because it's a flare-up. Well, tell you what, since we are doing a client restart, we'll run the poll again, and it's up to you. Do you want to continue the flare-up? Actually, let's do a quit, save, and oh, hang on. It's still saving, We'll actually advance that too. Hold, there we go. And then we shall save and quit. There it is, perfect. So let's pull back for a second, get that moving, yeah. So what should we do? We can either continue the flare-up, we can seek a super heavy mission, or we can, when I say pick and choose, I'm talking about, you know, like anything that strikes our fancy on the list without being tied into a flare-up, yeah? So here we go, same poll. We're just doing a quick check-in, so that's gonna appear on the screen as I launch again. If you want to partake in that poll, all you had to do is type in 1, 2, or 3. So I guess I gotta be in this screen for you to see it. So 1, 2, or 3, you can get the same result on YouTube chat. Go ahead and type it into YouTube chat, and I'll go in and manually tally that in and add it together. All right, so we got 1 for Seek a Super Heavy Mission. What's the reward for the flare-up? Unknown. It's against Clan Burok. It's a 1 skull red. Last fight we had was 5 skull green because of the variance that goes up and down. It could get up there. If it goes above 1.5 skull red, we're probably going to see some kill teams, which would be choice and sweet. We're already seeing some of that really nice equipment coming down from Clan Burok in the form of that Sanctuary MRM 45. We've got 2 of those from the Mad Cat Lamb that we took on a little bit earlier, yeah. Right now it looks like we've got a slight leaning towards Seek Super Heavy Mission because there's 1 in YouTube chat, so it's 2, 3, and 2, and we're just gonna let that roll. I'll go ahead and I'll wrap up the poll once we get back in and have control at the Argo. So thank you again for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. Right now it's mostly even, but a slight leaning towards a super heavy mission. That means we're going to go into high difficulty red areas, specifically to look for conflicts and things like that. Right now we're out in the clan intersection, I suppose. I don't know if there's like a, I guess the clan invasion area. I don't know if there's a specific term for that band right north of Hausteiner territory, typically. But it seems like we're running into Clan Burok, we're running into Clan Hell's Horses, and Clan Coyote. Those are the 3 that are out there, and that's kind of where you get a lot of the nice Nova CWS systems and things like that. But overall, they've been pretty good to us, but at the same time, they're also pretty lethal. If we head down towards, like, closer to the center of the inner sphere, at the higher difficulty red, we're going to be able to see more, I guess, like, especially out in, I think, Hesperus, we're going to see more piratic activity, and be able to see, like, Ettins and things like that. I'm really curious what it's going to be like once we unlock the hunt contracts. When we finish more super heavy contracts, then in theory, we can unlock Omega authorization, and that will allow us to take on super heavy contract hunts. So that's going to be interesting. So either way, we're down for any of it, yeah? Something go wrong? Playing dad, so not paying attention? No, not at all, Hell's Cat. And I'm glad that you're playing dead, or I'm glad that you are dead. No, all we did was restart the client. I may have put us on top of a giant mountain, which turned us into immobile turrets, and that fight took a lot longer than it had to. So we're just doing a client restart here. So right now it looks like it's even, but we've got one down in YouTube chat in order to sway it. So I'm gonna go ahead and let this one go. If anyone wants to get in and get in one more vote, then that will tip the scales. Please feel free. So we just got on in. We're gonna go in and wrap up the poll in 3, 2, and 1. All right, there we go. So we're just gonna go in and wrap that up. I've never done a super heavy mission against, let's say, against the clanners. Look at that. Oh my god, holy moly. 1 day until the next mission. Clan Barok has 3. Okay, so I didn't realize that we were that skewed. If we're gonna get a free loot chest, I might do that, because there's only 1, except I'm gonna play a little more conventionally. Yes, so I am going to take that. This is a battle. That seems fair and normal and straightforward. In the Highlands, great, awesome. 211, that tells me something. It's 1 half skull red, so it's not a kill team, but it's 2 pick 11, so we're probably going to see higher higher quality technology. That's typically what I see. I don't think it's a given, but it definitely feels that way to me. Let's go ahead and pull the Uberjäger for now. We're going to move in our binary bun star. We'll get Chappie in there. That's great. We got the punchy bun. I think if we're going to make this a little more speedy, we can get more mortars into the fray. Or I guess we do have the rack as well, and it does serve as a command mech also. It's not as good as our command bun, but it is good. Melt from a bun, Bunny Rain, Viking, and then we've got Bunny Fufu. I think between, if we're on the Highlands, yeah, that'll still work. Unspin, we can hold back on it. We'll pull this in as our flanker. We'll get the Long Tom, and I do want to get the other one as well. So we'll get our Gremlin, and that'll let us see. Definitely, we want, let's get Lef. I feel like Lef doesn't get any play. Oh, he doesn't have vehicle expertise. That explains it. Well, then we'll get Geigen, I guess. All right, here we go. So half skull red battle in the Highlands against, well, it's going to be the very last one of the flare up. I didn't anticipate that. So thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. And then after that, we'll go in and take a look for super heavy missions. Now, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So here's the thing. Half skull red. We're in the we're in the Highlands. We're not going to mountain goat this time. We will try to keep our distance, but we will try to do it on very, let's call it mellow slopes. We'll keep it on mellow slopes. That way we have little bits of ditches to run into, and then we can very lazily meander up, and then we've exposed our weapons and we fire, and then we'll just kind of do that and approach the enemy like that. We're kind of staying away from Grandpapa Deaths just because there's a little bit of finickiness sometimes with actually landing that charge. Not that the mech is bad, just to actually get it to recognize. So to keep this one a little more chipper, we're just going to go ahead and stay away from that. And at 2 pick 11 and a potential payout of over 3 mil, definitely seems like we might see some good technology. It'll be kind of interesting. Clan Burok, what do you bring in when you bring in good technology? I mean, the last one you already brought, the Sanctuary MRM45. That's typically, I've only seen that on the kill teams, but at half skull red, probably not going to see a kill team. So does that mean that we're going to see more support stars? Maybe, which does thin out, I feel, thins out the overall tonnage distribution a bit, but hopefully it's just going to be a few, but they're going to be really potent.
You've arrived at the location our employer specified, bunnies. Move forward, acquire a target lands, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy. Oh, baby.
All right, so we've got it. We've got to climb potentially. Dark clouds. Showers of rain may improve cooling. We like to hear it. So where is the target? We've got the enemy units on this side of the mountain. We've got Burok support lance on that side of the mountain. Can we be on top of the mountain? We can. Oh, that is excellent. What about that side? We can. Excellent. So we could climb. But if we're up here, oh my god. Well, let's be over here. This seems to be a little more mellow, right? I mean, I kind of want to be up here though. Actually, no, we're going to start here. There we go. Perfect. So might have a little bit of weirdness there that we can one step off of. Decent sounding payout for sure, for sure. And after this, almost guarantee we will win the flare up because they've got 3 left, and we can actually influence 3 points. So we know this map, sort of. See if we can't make out like a bandit here. So they're loaded on in. I don't know if this position right here means they can spawn on top of the mountain or not. So we're gonna go ahead and shut down the Bun Dome. We'll start with a UAV to get that moving, and we're coming in with the let's come in with the Blue Jay. Launch that. Oh, there we go. We found them, and they're all in a giant bowl of doom. Okay, well, it sucks for them. So they've got the Pazuzu. We've seen the Pazuzu, absolutely lethal VTOL, right? We've got the Shadowcat beta, LRM 30 and ER medium. They've got a Novacat up top with, oh my god, AP Gauss rifles. I will take as many as you want to group together. They've got the Stormcrow W with the LRM 60 on top of it. And those are up top. They've got a VTOL down below, the Fireworm Streak Scout. We've got the Thunderbolt 5SB, the Mad Dog H with LRM 30. We got the Hellbringer J, Clan UX 5 ERPPC. We got the Nova Alpha. We've got the Archer, the LRM 50, Clan LRM 50, another Ares FST, but this one's the LRM variant without the MRM 45 Society. Arakath AK2, improved ATM 24. We've got the Thresher 1, Clan UX 10, and more. Down below, the Novacat G with an Elemental on top. And lastly, the Conjurer 7 with a Salamander on top. I think battle armor wise, we're looking at 2 that we know of. Okay, so a lot of info from dropping 1 UAV. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. I want them all to commit. They'll do whatever they want. Archer, go. Sort of. Oh, buns. Oh, we're screwed. Wait, what? What happened, Samuel? I think we're fine. We're mostly fine. Nova. Oh, look at them go. See, they know exactly what they want to do. They want to group up together in a bowl. What an unfortunate place to find yourselves when fighting mortar mechs. Yes, that's right. That's right. Unfortunately, we didn't bring all of our mortar mechs. We brought the best mortar mech, but we didn't bring all of the mortar mechs, yeah? Ares FST, they're moving. Keyword mostly. Okay. But I don't even remember what I said. Sometimes I just spew out words, and next thing you know, Bunny's noticed something about the words that I said. I don't even remember what I said. Wait, what did I say? I'm sure I said something about how incredible this fight's going to be, and we're going to get incredible loot. My god. Isn't that the truth? Right? Right? Okay, so far, looks like they've got go the long way around. So really, the only ones that can reach us are the 2 VTOLs, the Novacat, and this Stormcrow right here. It looks like they do have 2 battle armor, the Elemental and the Salamander. This looks like quite the ticket. So we're going to go ahead and turn on that enhanced imaging, turn off, go to passive Angel ECM, and we just got to move our Circuit into a position where maybe our railguns will be able to shoot at people. I don't know where that's going to be. That's going to be rough on the direct line of sight mechs. And then for tank hair, I suppose the fastest way, he's got to move left no matter what. So we'll go passive, enhanced imaging, and we're going to be sprinting over to the left to try to give him an opportunity to actually engage. We know this map sort of. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, yes. I only know it's sort of.
Yes, Commander.
Rack and roll Bon Jovi. That's what we're talking about. They're very good with this. Look at him get on up there. Passive and hold. He's going to get tuned up and send clan racks back to him. We got to get our mortars as far left as possible so that we can give them a little bit of something to think about. Man, I'm going to love to FAE. Oh, wait, bunnies. Is it okay if I send some FAE right here? Is that all right? Are you guys okay with that? Like, I know that it's probably going to slow us down to like 1 to -5 frames or something, but wouldn't it be really great to have an FAE here? Yeah, don't you think? Don't you think? I mean, that would be pretty good, right? Or, oh, how about Inferno? What if we negotiate Inferno? That's probably even easier for the computer to handle. My god, oh, I don't know. I didn't think of that before. Why not a little bit of Inferno? I think that'll be just fine, right? Right? All right, so we got Viking. He's gonna, ooh, he has to carefully maneuver off of here, yeah. All right, there we go. We got a little bit of an upvote there. Left, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. Do what is needed. Yes, it is, of course, needed. So needed by the soul. That's what it is. All right, Bunny Foo Foo Bop is here. We're ready to go. We're gonna go all the way laterally, full speed, build up the momentum, and then we're gonna cruise on in and slam in some anti-aero into that guy, the scout out there. So hopefully Amiel is gonna be able to move before him, but it's very possible he doesn't because we did reserve down to 1. We've got our operator, so we're gonna sprint, quote unquote, sprint on forward with our Blue Jay. Although I don't know if it's gonna let, oh, there we go. Just had to calculate a little bit. That's okay. Kind of get on in on the Stormcrow, and we're gonna go ahead and UAV ping. That's right. Lock him up.
Sensor lock.
Excellent. So that's Clan LRM 60 right underneath. We've got Gong Fu.
Ready.
Gong Fu is going to relocate. Probably the best place for him, honestly, is to charge right at that Stormcrow. Here we go. We got TX Mad Dog in the artillery piece, so let's go in and just relocate him. Spy sat immediately. Look at that. Oh, we were so close. So maybe not. We'll brace here. We got Geigen. We'll get over to the edge. EWS. Oh, so close. Hold. And that is the first turn. There we go. So weapons should be free now.
You got me.
All right. So let's get out front. We're going to try to intercept here. We don't have any sensor lock or anything. We'll just snap off a shot and hope for the best. Oh, that's all right. Went right between the legs. I mean, that'll get you thinking, right? I know I wouldn't want a PPC going between my legs, especially not a Clanny or PPC fired by the best bunnies around. My God. Bunny Rain. Yep. That is 52 despite the spawn protection. This is against this VTOL at 46. Very impressive on the Pazuzu. So the Pazuzu's on 15. This guy's on 13. Amiel is on 15. I think we'll just let Amiel do his thing. So we're cruising down. 19, 18. Now we go down to 17. Man, our initiative delta's insanity. So down below, the first one that gets to go is the Hellbringer J with a Clan UAC 5, Clan ER PPC, Clan Streak SRM4, and my God, ER medium lasers. I'm always impressed with how much they can pack in there. It's just absolute insanity. Let's just get right on top of them so that all of them want to shoot the Blue Jay. And then we'll drop a thumper shell. And if we miss, then at least it's going to rattle like everybody, right? So, ding.
All weapons committed.
Oh, well, that was good. That was a light tag. Is that a PPC between your legs, or are you just happy to see me? Yes, yes. Absolutely. Or said to the snoo elemental out there. 16. So what do we got here? Oh, my God. Thunderbolt. He wants away. He's going right to the edge of the map, and he's going to face it like he was in timeout. Look at him. Timeout. Just give him the butt. Just please don't hurt me. That's kind of how this fight's going to go. I see it. I feel it. So let's see. What do we got? Yeah, we'll walk it in with tank hair here. So we'll sprint over. We'll flip so there's no stray shots. We've got the Pazuzu. Salvo from tank hair. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, yeah. Tank. Oh, yep. Tank is. Oh, I'm seeing orange. That's not. Oh, yeah. That guy's dead. Okay, cool. Well, there was a Pazuzu. Did you then accept her Bachal? Oh, my. Yes, accept the Bachal. It's 1v1. There we go. Ares. This is the LRM variant. Looks very much like a Land Raider or something. Get a little bit of AMS coverage there so far. Negative impact. And then we got Amiel at 15. That's what we're talking about. So now Amiel gets to go. There's only one more VTOL. Amiel doesn't really enjoy it when there's more than one VTOL on the battlefield. If he goes here, it might be a little too aggressive, even for Amiel. Maybe we'll kind of get ourselves 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16. Can we still see him unless... Oh, we have to be here, don't we? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that maybe we'd be able to get away with something that's a little safer. Ooh, that's 16. That's pretty good. I will take that. I like it. We're staying passive, though. We're not, you know, gumming up the works. 51%. Sure. Yeah, we unfortunately didn't hit him enough, but hey. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, Amiel got him. My bad. I will never talk badly about your accuracy ever again. I'm sorry, Amiel. My bad. Please don't kill me. Of course, is the challenge I picked, unaugmented come. Is that what we're calling it these days? Conjurer, here he comes, coming on in. No more VTOLs here. Yeah, oh, they just dinged a rack and roll like twice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we bought a better deal with the Stormcrow, right? So when does the Stormcrow get to go? Oh, he's on 14. That's the very next turn. My gosh, we don't want that happening, right? Well, we got the Bunny Rain. If anyone's going to be able to hit these guys, it's going to be the Bunny Rain, right? All right. Well, here we go. Gotta love it. And we're going to go ahead and send a solid 81%. Stack that guy. We have more clan LRMs than you do. Eat that, nerd. All right. Down to 10. That leaves Superior Daisy. Perfect. We've got NLRMs. We're a little too close for this. I know. But follow the leader at 32%. Whatever will hit will at least deal damage, right? So hopefully we'll do something. Ugh, he gets to go. That's unfortunate. I should have gone farther out. No worries. Are they going to move him or are they going to move someone else? That's the question. Aha. So he knows that the situation is dire. He's going to relocate and go down the hill. Run for your life. Shoots indirect. Trying to get back at the Bunny Rain, but we are behind the Iron Dome. You can't get us. Sorry, guy. All right, so now that we countered that, Rhubarb comes along and says, you know what? I may not see you, but I don't have to. Actually, you know what? Maybe he gets even better targets. What if he comes in with a little bit of a multi-target? Oh my god. Yeah, let's do that. So these guys are trying to come around the mountain. They think they're safe. We've got the Arakoth. We've got the Nova Cats. And we've got the Hellbringer. I was like, whatever that guy is. So we're going to go in and give 1 to the lead. We'll give 2 to Beta. And we'll give 2 to the back end. Here we go. Acid stack. That's 1 set of 8. A little bit of stack there. Beautiful. Just soften them up. This guy's completely fresh. Look at that 1080 down to 976 with multipliers. This guy's 660 down to, oh my god, 538 with an almost near breach on the right side. Great. And he's just prepping the way. What a kind guy. What a kind guy. So I don't know if we're going to be able to have line of sight to shoot with a railgun. Who are we going to shoot? That's the worst part. Everyone knows that being close to the base of the mountain is their only chance at survival. All right. Well, we got our Gremlin. So we could hit... Oh, there's that Ares. Apparently we can go indirect. We can go... Oh, look at that. We can shoot that every turn at the Ares. That's hilarious. Well, tell you what, we are going to go indirect. We are going to come in with just Inferno. Just Inferno. That's all. That's all we're doing. And we're going to go ahead and attack the choke point out here. Actually, we'll hit this bowl. And we'll lay it out this direction a little bit just to force them back in the bowl. You know what I mean? So encourage them to stay back out here. Yeah? We're not even doing an FAE. So no crackling thunderstorms or any sort of smoke effects or anything like that. Just pure burning. It's all good. Oh my god, that could have been really dangerous. Sending heavy lasers at Amiel. How rude. And then we got Gong Fu in the Wraith. Look at that. Looks like we've got a line on somebody. Oh, the only one we can shoot is the guy who gave us his bun. Well, that's okay. Sure. We'll standard up. Fire and forget. Hope we hit something. There we go. Yeah, I know it's a bummer, Amiel. It's a bummer. Yeah, just soften him up. So not high percentage chance to hit, but we did send 120. And then we'll just kind of let that one slide. He's been sufficiently softened. We're just giving it a little bit of burn. Threshers coming around. 60-ton Clan UAC 10 trying to hit Amiel. Negative impact. Awesome. Look at that. What? He's basically some type of specter. Enemy doesn't even know where he's at. They just have this general idea, really. Well, tell you what. I am going to... If we supercharge, can we... Oh, I guess we can get there, but we can't get the shots. So I wish we did Ace Pilot or something. I guess we've got to shoot from here. Oh, that's not bad. Holy moly, we can hit from out here? I mean, that's pretty significant accuracy. Well, you know, Hell's Cat recommended shooting a set of 5. That seems to be the sweet spot. So let's go ahead and do it. Wow. All right. He could have shot even more, but all of those, almost all of those hit. Holy moly. I'm not going to take much to get rid of that. They're trying to hit the Blue Jay. And they just do it at the end after sending everything with the AP Gauss. That is very impressive. Wouldn't mind having that stuff. How can we encourage him to just drop them without destroying them? Maybe we need to give him a little bit of a burn. I know, the Wraith Massacre. Yeah, what if we get to the backside and give him a little bit of Inferno and just keep that going? All right, so we want to give just Inferno, right? We're trying to stay away from the FAEs. We're going to go ahead and maybe give them a little bit of encouragement here. Attack the ground just like that. There we go. Lots of burning in that area. You don't want to be there. You want to go back this way toward the bull. That's the only one allowed through. You're the only one allowed. Ooh, wow. Okay, okay. Trying to take out TX Mad Dog. It was a bit of a wild toss into the sky. All right, no, there we go. See, they're backing up. They're backing up. That's great.
Yes, Commander.
Actually bringing them into our line of sight. There we go. See, this is the play. You see this? We actually have the railguns here. That's amazing. So now the Cirquette is in position. We're not in siege mode yet, but they're falling back into his line of fire. That's amazing. Well, we could do multi-target. We could send one light railgun at that Thunderbolt, and we could send one light railgun at this Ares and hope we hit with both.
Engaging multiple enemies.
Oh yeah, well that clipped his leg there. Got another one in the Ares. Oh yeah, that clipped his life there. Awesome. I thought you wanted to drop the FE. I did, but I'm trying to find a compromise here. That's my main thought. Look at that. Novacat decided he's just going to take the burn to the butt. That makes sense. Sometimes you got to get a sunburn to make it out alive. All right, so there's the tick. We made it. That's fantastic. We get the bun dome. We'll even stand out of cover because it's all right. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks straight at the head. Give him a little bit of encouragement to the other leg there. We got Bunny Rain. Awesome. See, now this is our kind of fight. It's fish in a barrel. That's what it is. That's our kind of fight. So what else do they've got? They've got the Novacat, they've got the Stormcrow. Probably wanted to finish the job, but we'll get a much better effect on things down below. So Novacat, 65 on the Archer, Anti-Archer, Thunderbolt. Maybe we'll just drop out the other leg, yeah? There's no compromise, only Zool. There we go, work that leg. Got Superior Daisy. Bring it over. We got Follow the Leader. Stormcrow, sure. I mean, the thing about this is, even though we're very few are gonna hit, it's either all or nothing. I hoped something would hit. They didn't, but if they did, it would hurt. All right, so the rack and roll is ready to go. Let's go in and hit the next one. Suffering a little bit from the recoil there, but still able to connect. Turns him unsteady, and loss of evasion there is fantastic. We will continue to try to maneuver Rhubarb where he's going to be most effective. I guess it's Stormcrow. Yeah, definitely want to deal with that guy. Give him the acid stack. We're actually going to focus on him instead of giving him the spread. There we go. Beautiful. Evil me rearing its ugly head. That's right. Well, Amiel doesn't get to actually... I mean, Amiel hasn't been around yet. Now he gets to make his rounds. So let's get back on up. There we go on 16. And we're going to hold off on the Hellfire. I don't think you need Hellfire and Brimstone. And then we'll just kind of cycle up on... Actually, no, let's just go to 5 here. There we go. That's the way. Oh, I'm sorry. High five. I'm sorry, Panzer. So drop out on that Stormcrow there. So we're trying to make sure that we dominate the upper ground. Start the burn. A little bit of Inferno. And we got another one after that as well. So we got Tank Hair. Does he have a line anywhere? Oh, it's unfortunate. He's really going to have to move left, or we're going to have to careful maneuver off. So let's push forward. Oh, excellent. He actually has a target. That's awesome. Thresher. Completely fresh Thresher. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a glorious thing. I love the naval lasers. All right, TX Mad Dog, give him more burn. A little more burn. There it is. Now we're talking. That's some decent choke pointing there, yeah? Look at that. They've got to sit on the mountain in order to avoid all that burn. They don't like the fire for some reason. Oh, they shot back at us. Looks like Geigen's still okay. He can fly a Zeppelin. He can pilot a Gremlin. All the same. We got our binary bun start. So now we can actually go into siege mode. So we've got improved a lot of stuff. So we're going to do another bit of a multi-target here. We'll send one in the Thresher, and then we'll send one down below. And hopefully this will be potent enough to deal lethal damage.
Multiple targets.
Oh, yeah, that's good. There we go. Great. We hit his finger. Oh, that one wasn't enough. But if I were him, I'd get out of there right. Yeah. And that's it. All right, Splash 2. When I hear Zool, I think of an Ankylosaurus that actually had the name Zool the Destroyer. Really? Who named the Ankylosaurus? That's impressive. Go them. That's a good name for a guy. Oh, wait a minute. We're just waiting for... Yeah, let's hold there. I thought that he finished the turn, but he could move. He didn't have to. Their Archer on the move. Shot to Thunderstone. And negative impact. That's a beautiful thing. They got to shoot through the wall.
I'm here.
All right, Massacre. Let's get moving. So here's the thing. This is the Nova Cat with all the beautiful AP Gauss. So we're going to start stacking up the heat. Trying to be as gentle as possible. So let's do it. Gong Fu is going to lock him up. Make him easier to interact with. And let's start this process. And go. Ghostbuster. Oh, Zool. There we go. He's already on threshold. What's he got? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Hellbringer's down below, but I don't know. It seems like our Wraith Massacre's the Hellbringer. That's definitely more than I expected from Dante and his Inferno. In this case, it's just Gong Fu and his Inferno. 14. Binary Bunstar trying to shoot out the railguns. He also has his own laser AMS. I forgot about that. So good luck with that one. And then on 14, we've got the Shadow Cat down below, sucking into the base of the mountain. Doesn't really have the time to go the long way around in order to have an opportunity to arrive by himself. So they're gonna have really no choice but to engage from down there, and they don't have a way to close to melee range or anything like that. So glad we didn't bring the punchy bun. And then on 9, we basically, once this is done, we'll have the counter reserve. Nova down below. And that's the Salamander and the Elemental. Beautiful. All right, so Amiel's ready to go. We're going to go in and let this guy contemplate his life right now. Amiel's on out. He's going to engage from afar. Since there's such line of sight occlusion right now, I think Amiel's going to go in and extend the active Angel ECM coverage. And he'll just kind of bring this down to stay cool. We'll use this moment to cool off to send off a small ding. There we go. That's fine. No need to connect there. He's already providing a lot of benefits to the bunnies right now from that position. So we got... Walk that up. We can go ahead and lock... I guess let's lock up the Nova again. And we'll just snap off a shot and just make him think a little... There we go. Make him think a little bit there. Inflict a little bit of morale damage, potentially. Let's hang tight with Chappie. We'll hold. We've got Rhubarb back. Rhubarb, let's start spreading out the love. So what we're talking about is the multi-target. Gonna go 1. They think they're safe, but they're not. There we go. So we'll send 2. There we go. So 2, 2, and 1. So acid stack, very small AoE. So even the AoE is still stacking in this little radius right here. The nice thing is if we had our other mortar bun, it'd be able to do the same thing. And then the next salvo would benefit from the first salvo. So that's really, really cool. We'll go ahead and careful maneuver and step over the edge here and go down to the lower level. And then we got Faye in the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. I mean, at this point, we'll turn on the supercharger and we're going to follow suit with Rhubarb out here. Hold. Let us kind of rest and refresh all that recoil. And then we'll get the bunny rain forward. Any line of sight movements are fantastic. So we'll send it on the conjurer. Already softened up a little bit. Has elementals on him, or salamanders on him. And then we got Superior Daisy. Ideally be able to do something very similar. Follow the leader, 44. Stack it. That's going to be devastating. Beautiful. Is that the knockdown? There it is. Fantastic. It's got 42 structure remaining. And a bit of a ding. So, Gremlin, let's go in and send even more carnage. We're looking for a direct line if possible. We do have the flak guns, so if we walk it... Yeah, that's minimum distance for us. So, I guess we can't really move unless we move away and then sprint in. So, we could do that. Let's come in with the high explosive, and we'll place a plate right there. And that'll get him to clear out, maybe move over to the right where we can shoot him.
Commander.
And then we were just going to hold with a binary Bunstar. And if we can, we'll get Mad Dog. He'll do something very similar. And he'll place out, maybe we'll lock that gentleman down below. And then we'll just, oh my, we can spy satellite ping as well, but we'll kind of get a high explosive round and double dip on the archer. Place that plate over, and we're going to reserve down to 1. So let's see what they do. So didn't actually moved his butt to face the center, the epicenter of the Long Tom blasts. Shadowcat is hanging tight. And we got a lot of people just hanging out. Salamander and Elementals are, I mean, they don't have a choice. They're going to stay with the carrier. Interception. It's so futile. It is so futile. Novacat, he's hot. Shoots all the AP Gauss, but when you're that hot, you actually have a significant number of difficulty penalties, so it's going to be hard for him to do much at all. Got the stand up with the Conjurer. I think we're all okay. I think so too. Both of these are on 6, so the Conjurer, where is he going? Is he pulling away? Did he fall? He did fall, and he broke his arm. Great.
Yes,
All right, so now we've got the opportunity. We now have a new target. It's the Fallen Conjurer. We'll go ahead and just shoot with 1 railgun. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, we missed the head. We missed the head, but dear God, he's got... Yeah, we might have missed the head. Let's hang tight. Looks like he has 12 structure in the... Golly. We just about missed. It's true, we did miss, unfortunately. Well, this guy will send the same. He's very hot. Make him very, very hot. Maybe we can shut him down if we're lucky. Got an opening there. Awesome. Oh, whoops.
Next destroyed.
Okay, so maybe... Okay, well, that's lovely. 6 bun in the list shows injured in the current screen. Oh, this one? This is the UAV that got shot down earlier, yeah? All right, so we got Amuel and the Bunny Fufu. We should probably get on out and just, like, you know, give him a little help. Help into the afterlife. We don't even have to work that hard for it. We'll just kind of center mass. There we go. A little bit of a ding. Oh, we didn't hit it. That's fine. That's fine. It's all right. Got the Bunny Rain. We got shot. Oh, we could hit that guy. We could hit that guy. Whoever is not in the giant plate of doom, we're going to focus on them. It's kind of a silent message to the clanners down below. You should be in the plate of doom, but you really shouldn't be in the plate of doom all at the same time. It's a bit of a conflicting message, but it is kind of psychological warfare as well. So the Shadowcat is an example. He really shouldn't be there, but he should be there. You know what I mean? There we go. Soften up his legs.
Oh man.
Got the bun dome. Yeah, we'll just step it back a little bit. Snap off a shot. Maybe hit the middle.
Time to light 'em up.
That's pretty good. Okay. Splash. There we go. Yeah, thank you for checking. High five, Amuel. All right, Thunderstone. So we actually have... Oh, we can hit the salamanders. My pleasure. 99% chance with naval lasers.
I'm on 'em. It's go time.
Oh, what the heck was... Oh, my God. There's debris flying across. You stay in the splash area, you die. You run, you die. Choice of evils is yours to choose. That's right. That's right. Well, there were not many lesser evils. That's right. Okay, we're pushing up with a rack and roll. Got to turn off the supercharger on the next one. We got Rhubarb. Finally able to push towards the enemy. He's been waiting. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of an air burst. I mean, that might be the way to go. Got the Mad Dog. Let's hit the Hellbringer. I mean, they've been stacked from before. So a little bit of AoE here. And there's a bunch right next to each other. So maybe they'll be effective. Who knows? Oh, yeah, we hit something. Who did we hit? Oh, I think you killed someone. Oh, that wasn't even your target. No. You popped something off. So the Mad Dog got something. We got a pop off on the Hellbringer. And then we got a little bit of softening there on that side. So very nice. Very nice. We got a Gremlin. Okay, here we go. Give him a high explosive on the follow-up. Did we hit him? Oh, we knocked someone over. Oh, there we go. High five. We got enemy down. So on 15, the Shadow Cat is running away. Yep. Trying to gain distance. Well, let's see. We've got our Wraith. We could get around this way, and we definitely could attack him still. Let's switch over to standard rounds, and we've got the high ground. They can't see us because we're stealth, so let's shoot that guy and hope we can persuade him to sit down.
Target confirmed.
There we go. That's a lot. Oh, there we go. We got a breach. Beautiful. I mean, they kind of buzz around like little annoying gnats, really.
Commander.
And then we get the binary Bunstar. Excellent. That's what we like to see. We actually have a firing solution. That's great. So, oh, we have to hit a salamander with 2 structure.
Firing at enemies. No.
Oh, man. I wish we hit that. Oh, I should have shot with the other one. See, that was the one that we shot with already. That was the problem. We had a little bit of recoil there. Bunny foo-foo. Oh, they're hitting us. Who shot that? Who shot that? That came from... Oh, the Archer. All right. 13 Long Tom. High explosive.
On it.
Never tell if we hit anyone.
Hard hit there.
Probably. Maybe the Archer. We just softened him up to 13 there. Nova. Negative impact on Amiel. This is an evil bowl of death. And he's just facing the wall. Makes sense. Nova Cat. He didn't have all the AP Gauss. And then the 2 battle armor. Well, the remaining suit of that battle armor.
Damn, let's do this.
All right, so what do we got? Rack and Roll, Bon Jovi. We see a line. Who are we attacking?
Yes, Commander.
Apparently that single battle armor. Let's go ahead and bring this down to 3 and just send that. We've got it. Oh, I didn't turn down the supercharger. Oh, yep, got him. Awesome. Got that guy. I like these racks. These racks are awesome. All right, Rhubarb, you got this. Don't let him escape. Well, let's see. So that guy, B, C. Well, tell you what. We're going to go ahead and send Airburst to target 1. We'll send Acid to target 2 and Acid to target 3. Yeah, so we'll go all Acid first. We'll go Airburst on A, 2 Acid, and 2 Acid. There we go.
Acknowledge.
Don't let up. Yeah, everything's under control. This is a little bit of a ding. We're hoping to hit the... Nope, didn't hit it. That's okay. This is the Acid stack for the next bunny when we get some LRMs on target. And then we got some more Acid stack on the Nova Cat. Oh, more AP Gauss. That's amazing. So there's a lot of AP Gauss potentially on the field. That's fantastic. So that's going to allow us to utilize like Superior or something like that. We can... Should we split that up? Yeah, we could. We could nail the Nova. And we could also nail the Nova Cat, if you know what I mean. So we'll split that and let's do it. So half and half. We're going to send 30 to one. There we go. And we'll send 30 to the other. Awesome.
Get this done.
And then we'll be able to do the same with survival. Survival's got it. Survival is a bit of a brute. He's just gonna shoot wherever he wants. So let's get survival. Yeah, we'll come on through, get a little bit closer, and we'll just choose the best chance for success. You know, hit that Nova Cat. I don't know if he's going to be gentle with the AP Gauss, but maybe we'll get half of them, perhaps. Oh, no, that's all of them. Okay, they're all gone. I didn't realize they're all in one place. That sucks. All right, Bunny Fufu. Probably want to deal with that guy. We have 15, though. Let's stay wide. Stay wide. Stay at the edges. There we go. And let's go ahead and turn on that Hellfire. Amiel, I think you've got this. You've been waiting so patiently to attack these people with Hellfire. I understand. So I'm gonna clear. You got the green light, buddy. Give him the 3. Send it. Oh my god. Hellfire indeed. There we go. I'm surprised he didn't fall. He's right on the verge.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, we're tucking in. We'll just hang tight here 1 turn till sensor lock. And we got the Thunderstone. Unfortunately, looks like no one wants to be in line of sight of tank hair, so we're just gonna sprint forward and hold. Looks like our railguns get to cool off this turn. We'll switch over to mech mode so we can relocate a little bit. There we go. Get on down a little lower into a flanking position. We got the Wraith. Well, the Wraith doesn't really have to move too much. Doesn't have to move at all. He just shoots that guy and calls it. Actual damaging micro missiles. Had all the heavy lasers that he shot at Amiel with. There's the opening in the middle. And enemy down. Beautiful. So right now we're sitting at, I think, 4 remaining. Plus a battle armor. We'll just take a, I guess. God, see, now they're all spread out. I don't know what to think about this. I guess we'll come in field command and we'll just shoot at the archer there. We'll just place plates and cause havoc, and then we'll just shoot at whatever. There we go. We have interlocking circles of doom, and they've got breaches all over the place. Look at that. It's the Venn diagram, and the Nova's in the wrong place. The Nova's right in the middle. He loves the intersection. Business is better at the intersection for the bunnies. All right, so Amiel, let's go ahead and leave that guy to his fate. And we shall fly on back and engage on the outside of the circle. So there we go. We'll tune up to... Actually, we'll kind of tune to 3 here. We can lock our main target. How I look at this huge amount of AP Gauss reminds me of my Clan Storm grip. Oh my god. Barguest is an amazing thing. There we go. Open that up. So turn off the supercharger. Thank you, red flashy thing. Move. Let's cool it. We got rhubarb. Let's help out Amiel. There we go. And full acid stack. That's the way.
Let's do this, Commander.
And we got our missiles. So in this case, we're just going to focus on one at a time. So let's just keep focusing the same. Shadow Cat. He's been sufficiently primed. 19. We got a breach. Beautiful.
Now it's showtime.
Is he going to fall? No, not yet. For everyone who no longer knows what Clan Stormbreaker are, it's a battery on AP Gauss. They have AP Gauss batteries in Roguetech that I've seen, and apparently they're devastating. So I'd be more than happy to check them out. Looks like we can multi-target. We'll just send one set of listen kill this way, and then we'll send all the rest over here. There we go. So it's going to be B, beta, and go. So it's a singleton and LRM-15. Good pop and the fall. Love it. It's got 19 structure on the leg left. Shadowcat falls. Busts up the heat. And we're going to go in and send 45 to the Nova Cat. Pops the leg. Down he goes. He's also a carrier. And then high explosive is going to land right on him. Awesome. So we got some internal damage as well.
Wait.
Bun Dome.
Is this smart?
Move embrace. Tank hair. Just Push forward, I suppose. Not much to do here. Chappie in mech mode will come around to defend, and we'll hold. And we've got our Wraith. Now, can we actually get a firing solution? I don't... Oh, I guess so from here, huh? It's the Nova. Let's go into reserve. 18, we got Geigen. Shot out. High explosive. Soften up that Archer. Hit the Nova Cat.
I'm under heavy fire.
We got Gongfu. We'll go ahead and reserve. 13 TX Mad Dog. High explosive. Nova. Oh my god. How are you still standing? Impressive. Impressive. Alright, this is what remains right here. That's it. That's all of it. Archer. I mean, this guy's going to move on 10. I believe the Massacre gets to go first, so we don't even have to send a lot. We just need to send Twin Link, and that's probably enough. All right, Shadowcat's back on up after being bombarded. He's got 1 ER medium. And I think he just... I don't know what he did. He just stood still. The Nova.
I'm being flanked.
I don't even know where his shot went. Probably hit a bird. And now we get to choose. I mean, let's go ahead and just send Twin Linked and hope we can send something. Nope. It rested because those would not have hit. That's okay.
Make it happen.
Well, with Rhubarb, I mean, this is kind of the golden time for Rhubarb because we can go into Air Burst. He actually has 152 rounds remaining, which is amazing. So we'll kind of send some to the Nova here. And then we're going to send some to the Shadowcat there. So we'll go give the Shadowcat a little bit less. We'll actually give the Shadowcat a little more. So let's go and give some to this Nova. Air Burst. We're hitting both. There we go. Nova's down. We're going to send some over to the Shadowcat. Hope fishing for the leg. There we go. Enemy down. Beautiful. Awesome. Shot at a bird and missed. Lamb with double bird fly. That's right. That's right. All right. Survival. That leaves 2.5. Let's go in and work center mass. Nova Cat. They are carrying a blade of armor. There we go. Beautiful. They dump out the elementals. They've got 2.5 left. Superior. Let's go in and stack the Archer. LRM 50. Archer down. Beautiful. High five. There it is. That is beautiful.
Excellent work, bunnies. That should send the appropriate message.
All right. Total win. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. That was amazing. Let's go ahead and flip this on over and see what we got. Yeah, that went a lot cleaner. I'm hoping that's going to be the last one of the flare-up, because in theory we could get 3 points. They were 3 points away from defeat, so that might be the way. You had the fate. High five. Of course you did. And this is going to be great. So 25,000 in the positive direction. That's always a great thing. Negative on any sort of injuries. Just the UAV that we spent 10k on. Yeah, it worked out really nicely. Ares, FST, Hellbringer, Fireworm, Gunship, Arakoth, MBT. We're kind of looking for the Nova Cat that has any AP Gauss. This guy actually has some, so... But it looks like we can't really pick it up. The Pazuzu. Pazuzu seemed cool, but... I mean, we really thrashed that one. Thresher, AP Gauss stack. Let's go ahead and disassemble and just get the biggest stack we can, right? Because that'll be really awesome. We've been very low on them. AP Gauss times 8 in one stack. Yes, please. Yes, please. Holy moly. That is incredible. Double Clan ER PPC. Clan improved ATM 6 times 2. That's... I haven't really messed with those too much, yeah. Clan LRM 20 times 6. We've got rockets, machine gun dual, clan active probe. Always like having those. BC missile. Very, very healthy to have. We've got 1 remaining. Clan engine Excel. 10 clan double heat sinks. Clan double heat sink kit. IATM ammo. Clan mag shot. We've got mag shot, I think. Yeah, we don't have a lot of mag shot ammo, but we have mag shot ammo. I don't think it's as critical because it's not super, super rare. So very, very cool. Is there anything that we want to pick up? Fireworm Gunship, Arakoth, Ares, Archer. Yeah, good Omni to make an AP build. That's right. My God. Well, let's grab ourselves. See, that's just a part of it. If we had to get anything, I haven't really messed. So the IATMs, what's the deal with that? Improved tactical missile system. 120 damage on an IATM 12. We've got double IATM 6s. That seems awesome. I'm going to grab that, yeah. Well, that's going to be cool. 12, 13. So we've got one archer part, half of an Arakov AK-2, one part of a Nova Cat. We've got a full Pazuzu platform. We got our AP Gauss ×8. We got the IATM 6 ×2, Clan Large Heavy Laser, Clan Machine Gun Dual, Rocket 15 Wing Mounted, will clear on case, clear on end of steel, and clear on standard heat sink. Not too bad at all. So let's go and bring it on over. Really, really curious what we're going to get. I assume if we advance time, we will clear up this flare-up, and then we'll be able to go and see if we can find us a super heavy mission. It's been a little bit since we've tried it. Obviously, still good to fight against the clanners. They have phenomenal loot, so we definitely want to pick up more of it. Yeah, Pazuzu was easy to kill. It was. I remember when we first took on VTOLs, it absolutely devastated us. The one that I really want to try to pick up is the Tenoja, but I don't know where that is yet. Is there a deadline for the Q&A? Oh, hey, Classy. Thank you so much. If you're referring to the Q&A we referenced in the Bunny League Discord announcement and also on our community post, the deadline would probably be, I don't know when we're going to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, but we're generally seems like we're getting like at least 2+ a day. So right now, I think we got another like 50 some to go. So whenever around that time, when we get closer to 1,000, then we'll start wrapping it up so we can actually record the video. But yeah, thank you so much. And if you'd like to get your questions in, you can actually go to the Bunny League Discord under announcement or YouTube community post, and there's a link to the Google form where you just, it's anonymous. We don't collect, well, I chose the option not to collect email addresses. You can just send the questions there. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's not immediate. We're going to be collecting all the way up until whenever we get closer to 1,000 subs. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being interested. All right. So right now we just got out of it. I think if we click, we're at -4 for Clan Burak. So we should see a change of hands, advance one day. And there we go. The Lyran Commonwealth drives the remaining forces Clan Burak had on the surface of here, leaving you to celebrate victory with your crew and with a bonus from your employer. Here is the loot crate. Okay, so we... Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, Haussteiner, they're not known for their generosity. You know what I'm saying. That's not really crazy, yeah. Speaking of which, have all the bunnies gone over to YouTube stream and left... Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It does help, yeah? I'll ask my question here and now. How in the heck do you manage to put up with my silliness? Oh, my. Well, let's... Maybe we can save it for the... Feel free to submit that. But, I mean, as far as putting up with silliness, I would say... I'd have to think about that one. I mean, I am silly myself, right? And if you're silly, then we're just playing together. That's how I see it, right? It's kind of like if you are one way and then you meet someone who is a similar way and you get along, then we're both silly. So that's how I put up with it, I guess, if you want to call it putting up. We're just sort of, we're playing together, right? We're both silly, yeah. Pretty much you are. There you go. There you go. So let's go ahead and we just need one day to advance there. We're going to get the tick. We're going to have to pay the dues, and then we can kind of keep an eye out for any movement in the store. So there's the tick.
I've got the financial.
We got 12.5 million. That's awesome. We still have enough left over to travel a little bit. We don't want to go overboard with the traveling because it does chew into the funds a bit. And now we can take a look. So we're going to look at the store. We're going to look at the missions, and we're going to see what's available. And then we'll choose our destination because we'd like to find some kind of super heavy mission if possible. I'm not going to push it too far. Combat shotgun would be kind of cool. It's 6 tons handheld, so you can actually carry like a couple. Command console. I mean, I guess if we wanted a backup, but we already have one in our command bun right now. AC-10, Incendiary AC-10. We've got Haussteiner's faction store, Chaparral. J27, Battle Armor Light, Machine Gun Narc, Rotary LRM 20. So I'm going to buy that. I know that's expensive, but now we've got 2. And we have a super heavy that specializes specifically with missiles, the circuit. So that's really exciting. I don't know if I'll ever figure something out with that, but that's going to be really cool. So we'll stop by the mech bay. We'll stop by the storage. We'll clear out any additional like scrap just to keep our upkeep a little bit lower. So we could add in the inner sphere standard. We could go to the bay, go back to storage. We'll go to the bottom. Now we'll add in the Ares FST. I don't know if we necessarily want to keep these, but God, I didn't realize we had so many that we could put together and then sell. At least we're selling with an ally, right? So hopefully that should make them more potent in their payout. Yeah. Let's see. We'll go cavalry. We'll just scrap that. And we'll head on down to the Pazuzu. Ready that up. God, we have so much. I had no idea. Ares. Let's get the Lindworm. We'll clear that. Clear the Medusa. We'll clear the Thor with a Thumper. And then maybe build the Ares. Awesome. And then we have the heavies. So Lancelot to scrap. Arakoth AK2 to clear. The Nova Cat that we can clear. The Clan Archer. Man, that had some nice stuff on it, but we'll go ahead and clear that. And then finally, we've got the Assault area. I don't know if there's anything I necessarily want to clear at the moment, but always good to kind of take a quick gander. So a lot of stuff to clear out here. So battle armor. Let's go ahead and I guess we got to repair it. So we're just going to go in and scrap it. 345,000. And we'll head over to the vehicle bay. We've got the Pazuzu. So what does this even have in it? Yeah. I'm almost guaranteeing I'm going to clear it, but it had a lot of machine guns, had medium pulse, micro lasers, guided bombs. I mean, still cool, but maybe early, yeah. Do we have time? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would imagine that you have a lot of time, actually. I don't know how quickly we'll hit 1,000. I can't imagine that it's going to be like in a week or something like that. So you probably have more than that at the very least, yeah. I would imagine you might even have a month or 2 months. Who knows? Yeah. So no worries. Thank you. So we've got the Fireworm Vanguard. We had this before. I really, really liked it. It had some really nice stuff, but we don't need to push that. And then we've got the S1. So the Ares usually had some pretty significant stuff. Here's the cool thing. Actually, if we bring this over, we actually have the ability to rebuild it if we really wanted to. I don't know if I want to stick something that I feel is so valuable into this, but we could do the MRM 45 Sanctuary because we do have one. We can do the Clan ER Large Laser because we do have it. And we can do the ammunition, which we could do improved even, right? Although this is Clan MRM ammunition. I don't know how that works. Oh, Clan MRM ammunition. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it took Clan MRM ammunition. I don't think I have any of that, actually. So I don't think I'm going to put that in there. So I will break this out, but that's pretty impressive, yeah. So we'll put that down. And that is that. So we'll go to the store, clear that out, and let's choose a destination. So I'll bring that back down. So go to the store and we'll sell. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being interested, Pato. Honestly, probably one of my greatest fears of the whole thing is just that it's like, ooh, wow, 1.2 million for this? Holy moly, that's amazing. Is that no one would be interested. So the fact that you're interested at all is it's a real compliment to me. So thank you so much. Okay, so far we've gone through, we've got 14 million in the bank. Just going to stop by the command center before we choose our destination. I doubt there's going to be anything that calls out, but if there is, we give it the opportunity. Added force, solo duel. I mean, cool stuff. Local government, but nothing too crazy. So let's go to the navigation screen and hopefully we'll find something relatively close by. Ideally, oh, 3 skull, maybe. Let's do it. 12 days. I'm not going to pretend that there's going to be something within the range that we're looking for, like a conflict or something like that. But if there were, it's 12 days away and potentially it might be against pirates. It might even be against clanners. I don't think we've done a super heavy against clanners. That would be just absolutely insane to me. Is that the only clan weapon that requires clan ammunition? Not that I'm aware of. There's like, if you use the clan LRMs, they require clan LRM ammunition. Clan SRMs are the same way. Some of the risk stuff I think requires clan specific ammunition. Like, I don't remember the MMLs. I think the MMLs might require SRM clan. I don't remember, but there are other ones, yeah. Lack Hove. Hopefully there isn't a lack of any sort of loot here. I'd love to have it. We're stopping by this store. AC2, bolt-on-eye rockets, Air Academy VTOL appointment for the commander. Heat bank, thermal exchanger, love it. Standard thermal exchanger is the best, but it is a little bit heavier. If you're not squeezing weight, then probably use that. Avatar OG, Fenrir 2, LRM version. Ontos heavy tank, savior repair vehicle, Vedette, Wasp, Lamb, ELRMs. Okay, love it. Gut support, tactic support, love the tactic support. Definitely want to grab it, and I definitely want to grab the FTL ammunition because I actually ran out. The SH rack ammo, sure, we'll grab some more. I actually have a lot of the SH rack 5 ammunition, so kind of nice to get a little more of the latter. And we'll head over to the McBay because if we look at the Viking right now, we kind of split between the FTL ammo and the listen kill ammunition, and it's primarily because I didn't have enough of the follow the leader ammo. So I think we only have that one. I mean, I could switch it out from listen kill to like Hydra, but you reduce the range a great deal. There's Mag Pulse, I suppose. There's Mine Clear. Sam, surface to air. I mean, that might be nice to have a ton of, and I'll just kind of go with that, and then that way we're only dealing with a minute volume that isn't FTL, and then we'll just kind of go from there. So overall storage, yeah, we're good. Let's go to the command center. Let's see what we got. Cross your fingers. It was 3 skull red. Clan ACs require clan M. Oh yeah, yeah. So at the bottom, conflict. Oh my god. Okay, so on behalf of the Valkyrie against the planetary government. Interesting. So we're going to be helping pirates. Sure. So what is this? Available contract. MRB representative of the Greater Valkyrie. The primary objective of this contract is to undertake a rescue operation to retrieve a high-value VIP who has been unlawfully detained as a hostage. It's a recovery. So we've seen the recovery before. I think we can manage recoveries. I think we can actually manage recoveries. So it's a rainy day. It's not a hurricane. It's a rainy day. That seems okay-ish. It's not the best map, but that works. If we were to do, let's say, assassination, that's in a jungle, we can keep that in mind. So this could work, yeah. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, V-Rock. And I love your name, but I would say that we already have the best viewers, so thank you very much, yeah. All of the ballistic weapons share ammo between Intersphere and Clan. Heck yes. So we're going in for 3 pick 15. And this is going to be our super heavy at a 4.5 skull magenta. Let's go ahead and clear out, and we're going to hand pick for this one, right? This is a recovery in the lowland, so mostly a fight with another drop after. So it's a 2-wave situation. So probably 2 lances worth of super heavies that we'll have to deal with. So we got the Thunderstone. Let's hold. So we've got our command bun. We have our rack and roll Bon Jovi. We've got the, do we punchy bun? I don't know if we punchy bun with super heavies. I'm not sure. I'm a little unsure of that one, so I might hold on that. And then I definitely want to bring as many of the mortars as possible. And we'll get the Bunny Rain, yeah. If we hold off on the command bun, we could squeeze in a little more output. So rack and roll, Bon Jovi, the 2 mortars, the Bunny Rain, and the Viking. Oh, but the Viking's being refit. My bad. We have to wait 1 day for the refit, yeah. LRM, SRM also need clan ammo faster than... Yes, yes, that would be cool if they traveled that way, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. You want firepower? Punchers get punched. All right, that's the way. Thank you, Hellscat. So we'll just double check the points. Speaking to that, we want firepower. We want to be able to shoot. We got Panzer, and we got TX Man Dog. Okay, great. Let's do it again. That's what you read FTL is every time. Heck yes. I forget about the follow the leader and I have to remind myself, yeah. So here we go. 3 pick 15, planetary government on behalf of the Greater Valkyrie. I don't think we'll see any, if at all, any sort of stacking whatsoever. We started the process of inputting our mechs, but it's going to think a little bit. There we go. Viking, Bunny Rain, Melt from a Bun, Rack and Roll, Thunderstone, Binary. Do we bring the Binary? That's going to be light railguns. Do we go with all the damage dealing, or do we go with more mortars? Bun Dome, Bunny Foo Foo, the Wraith Massacre could be helpful. The Long Toms, I mean, that's all excellent. I guess if we want the Unspin bonus, we also have the Arrow 5, but I think we'll get Geigen into this. We've got Panzer cannot, he doesn't have the neural implants yet. We either bring more mortars or we bring railguns. The railguns currently have, I think, 12 salvos total. I feel like the mortars are more universally useful. So I'm going to get the Thunderstone. We got the Rack and Roll. Between the Rack and Roll and the Jägermeister could be pretty powerful, but we also can't take much of a hit at all. So, and we do have Ferrolamellar on the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. I don't know if we've got the sustain though. I don't know what the bunnies think. So we'll start with Rhubarb, and then we'll pile in the Broiler. There we go. So we got the Super Mort Bun, we got Survival in the Bunny Rain, we got Superior in the Viking, and on the Super Mort Bun, we'll go ahead and grab, I'm going to guess HB's been in it. He's not really tuned for it. And then the Gremlin, we need someone who can pilot a V. That's either Panzer or it's definitely. Let's go with Panzer. We'll go with Panzer, at least for now. Although, actually, nope, I stand corrected. We're going to go with definitely in the Gremlin because we can take the Vintage VV. We can slam that in and get a little bit of extra oomph right there. There we go. Okay, so this is it. We are actually deploying 3.5 magenta. The rack machine should be fine firing 5 per round. Okay, awesome. So we're a little bit low on the recommendation, but this is the first time that we're getting this close to actually being on the recommended drop tonnage. So that's quite exciting. Yeah. Oh boy. So this is cool. We haven't done a super heavy in a while, so I'm kind of keen on this one. It's going to be a recovery, 3 pick 15. That's a lot of salvage in my opinion for any sort of super heavy loot. And we're going to be fighting against the planetary government. No idea what we're going to find. It's not piratic necessarily, but it could be. And then we're also going to have a second wave. Most likely the second drop is going to be super heavies. So we'll have standard defensive force on the field. We'll move to recover. And then we'll get, well, actually, no, we'll have standard. We'll get the reinforcements. And then I think we get another super heavy reinforcement after. I don't know if that works that way. It's been a while. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, Vision. High five. Thank you for the suggestion. Follow the leader. Do they teleport to the enemy faster than light? Oh, there you go. You hope you have it right now. 4 super heavy, 4 heavy assault, maybe 4 turrets. Oh, turrets on a recovery. Wow. What if they hit us with super heavy straight off? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. In a way that works out. I'd be down with it. We just want to choose a location that's really, really far away. So that we can take advantage of tank hair as best as possible. We can at least slowly plod forward. At least we're not in the water. That's another one, because wading through the water is, while it keeps us cool, we're out in the open. So we do have some hills to work with, so that's going to be very helpful, yeah. All right, we're going to let the animation stabilize just a little bit, and then we're going to go in and find out what we got. Here we go. Oh, there is water.
We found the location of the hostage bunnies. Prepare to move in closer and initiate the rescue mission. The VIP will board the closest unit once our forces get close enough. Keep them safe as we extract. And remember to watch out for those super heavy units, bunnies. Oh man.
So they're here. The rain will help with heat sinking. At least it's rain and it's not hurricane, right? So right now, rescue VIP from here. What are the options? So the seems to terminate here, terminates here. This is as far away as we can go out here in the corner, and nice, pretty decent slope out here. And Amiel can definitely fly on out. If we're here, we can't really block ourselves too well, but if we're here, we can, and we can still move left and we can still move right. I like it out here. This feels right to me. So let's start there. Somewhat middle-ish and somewhat far-ish. Yeah. Let's see where everyone is. Cross your fingers. All right, so jets have been fired up. We've got the Atlas S7 out here.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, we're going to start
It's smart.
with a UAV launch, and we're going to launch out the Blue Jay. Go. Too far away. No courage. Oh, I have 0 courage. Are you kidding me? Very little courage. So little. Ah, I already see a stone giant. Look at how tall this is. If there's anyone who can stand there and almost peek over the top, it's that guy. He's so stretched. It's an Atlas II that's been stretched on the rack. All right, so let's hold with Vivi.
Hunkering down.
We've got our operator. Let's get a little bit closer. So sprint on in and we'll just ride the crest.
Full throttle.
So now we should get a little more info, right? Nope. No more info here. So let's hold.
Yeah.
Bunny Rain. Still do not know where they are, so I'm going to reserve.
Let's see if I can make something happen later.
Superior, reserve.
Waiting for the
Faye.
right move.
Amiel. There we go. Amiel. So we're going into passive mode. We're going to ride the outsides of the map. We're going to move away from those enemies and just make sure the corner is clear. This is our... Yeah, that's a corner right there. That's a corner. So let's just kind of move a diagonal. Very Australian.
Going as fast as I can.
Negative enemy contact. Hold.
What's the plan?
With this, we're going to utilize, go passive with Angel ECM, utilize the supercharger, and get to the crest of, or at least get over the berm. Get to the crest of the hill.
Full speed.
Hold.
Standing by.
We got our Unspin. We'll drop out the UAV. And we'll go in with the Sparrowhawk with the medium rifle. Hold. So now we have more contacts. So we got another quad out here. A bar guest pad foot with double clan early improved AC-20s and a clan laser AMS system. And then in the distance, we've got the Logan at 105 tons. So it's one of our super heavies with a quick cell variant. Heavy streak PPC quick cell, heavy PPC quick cell, LBX PPC quick cell. Definitely a chunky little guy, but that'll be interesting. We've got double stone giant. Oh, no. Peacemaker. Oh, wow. It's the very tall Warhammer. Okay, so we got a Peacemaker, double heavy PPC, double light PPC, SRM 12. Interesting. Wow. Super heavy gyro, improved cooling jacket, PPC specific, super heavy structure. Wow. Logan is craptastic. Well, there may be more out
What can I
there.
do you for?
Bunny Rain. Let's come to the crest.
Orders.
Crossover. Peacemaker's nice.
Order is done.
All right, on 23, we got Rhubarb. So Rhubarb, I need him to close the gap, but I guess him playing here wouldn't be too bad. We're going to cross him as quickly as possible in the lateral, like where basically Amiel is clearing space. Oh my, Proto. Slayer Proto? Is that what that is? Where did they come from? Where are they? Oh, here. Large Proto chainsaws. Proto super shotguns. Oh my god, please no. 325 armor each, 175 structure each. Well, they seem to be close range, so hopefully we'll be able to pick them apart with tank hair, but that's terrifying. Let's get to the base and get in the pocket. Hold. Partial to the Warhammer super heavy model. Yeah. What did you call Amiel? Oh, if they hit us with the super heavy straight up, that's all right. That's all right. Well, we do have the Gremlin, so if we want to encourage their movement, but I bet they're pretty fast, yeah? So maybe if we pull back,
Copy that.
hold. Atlas S7 with double hammer fist, MRM-20, double machine gun array heavy. I guess that means he's a punch bot. We got the Logan X coming over the top with the PPCs. triple PPC, 3 different types. Aha! So we have one part of this Bane already. That is a Bane with a bunch of Clan UAC 2s, I think, if I'm correct. The Rock Q. So very accurate. Stacked so many ballistic hard points. Would be awesome for mortars. It's my guess. I don't know. We'll have to find out, obviously. You see, we got the Wraith Massacre. Let's go ahead and dive down into the bowl. And we're going to hold. This is a nice place where we have some mobility. The Stone Giant's coming over the top. This thing is stealth, apparently. Has double NLRM 20s, ERPPC Magna, Clan ER Large, and an UAC 2. The model of Bane. Yeah, it is a... Well, I mean, it looks like a Bane to me, but potentially predecessor, yeah. We're going to try to follow with HB, so we're going to be hitting from 2 different angles with the mortars. And then we've got our long tom. Let's go ahead and dive back so that we're on the opposite side of the obstruction. And we'll hang tight. And then last but not least, we've got the Thunderstone. So enhanced imaging on, Angel ECM the passive. And we get a climb. There we go. There it is. Lines of sight. We have 4 potential targets. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I think we can actually shoot at normal mode as well, which is going to be great. So let's go ahead and hold. Reserve. VB will hold. I don't think we'll be engaging with VB just yet. There's a Slayer. I can almost hear like... The Bane is much better looking 3D mode. So what's on this? I have no idea yet.
Ready for order.
All right, Bunny Rain, let's hold. 27 Fae. That's with the rack and roll. That would be great against the Slayers if we got the line. Viking, let's hold. Follow the leader on that. 24. What else do they have? There's a Barguest Padfoot coming in. So we got the Atlas S7, the Barguest Padfoot, the Stone Giant, the Logan X. We've got the Peacemaker Warhammer, the Bane. Oh, it's called Bane 1, but colloquially the Rock U, and then the Slayer. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, so we've got Rhubarb. That's excellent. What about Amiel? There we go. Amiel's up. I want Amiel to clear the space first. So we're going wide out.
So.
Just double check out here. Don't want to take anything for granted. We don't have a lock, so hold. Definitely keeping the distance.
Yes, Commander.
Got Melt from a Bun. We could target the Stone Giant. We could target the Slayer at 38. That's pretty good. If we had a direct line, we're looking at 44%. That's pretty good. 32, 12, 35, 44. I mean, that's kind of excellent. So if we come back over and sprint it over, we're looking at 38. That's pretty good. I'm going to take that.
Copy that.
And there's so much of them that I think it's okay to send in with the acid. It's 23 with the acid. I forgot we were looking at air burst, but we're going to prep this because we're going to try to shoot the rack and roll at it. But I don't know if they've got any sort of null signature system or something like that. It's really hard to see them. The Blue Jay. Let's speed forward.
Full throttle.
Got the Thumper Shell. I mean, at the very least, we can slam out the light tag. Maybe we'll get the increase. Nope. Whiff it. That's all right.
No damage detected.
Curious about the Bane. Yeah, you can just see all the ballistic hard points. All right, they got an archer up here. Double missile ballistic hard point unidentified. So they're just coming over the berm there.
Good to go.
Money Rain. Well, they have been stacked already. Looks pretty good. 71%.
Done.
Let's go ahead and send it. We have 1,080 rounds. Slayer Proto. Yes, that's what it looks like. They're 325 armor each, 175 structure. They got a bunch of Proto super shotguns and Proto chainsaws. Large Proto chainsaw, double Proto super shotguns on the 5 units, it seems. All Right, Viking, we've got follow the leader, which would be fantastic. And follow the leader. Here we go. Oh, none hit. The one downside to the FTL, yeah. And Geigen, definitely want to move again.
Confirmed.
It'll be nice. It'll be nice.
Wait.
HB in the bun dome.
Is this smart?
We don't have to shoot. We have to wait a turn before we can launch from the UAV compartment. We'll just come on the backside and brace out here. And we got our Sparrowhawk. The first one went right down the crest line. This one I'm going to try to move out to the right side. If it can move. There we go. Just has to calculate. Get that going. Get 9. And then afterwards, I think we go up to 12 and then we go past that. Yeah. We just need to keep moving on the sprint. Got Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. Looks like we're a little too far away. So if they get close enough. 40%. Let's turn off the supercharger. And I'm actually going to pull back again. I don't want to be out in the open, yeah? Airburst better than acid. It will hit more reliably, but they do different things. But yeah, no, it's pretty effective, I think. Got a super mort bun. 22. Let's just hold. We're just going to hold. I'm not going to waste it. Stone Giant. Probably going to snap off some shots, I'd imagine. Trying to shoot the Thunderstone. That's NLRM 40 that we're intercepting there. We got the Logan X at 105 tons with the 3 different types of PPCs. Atlas S7 with a Hammer Fist in the MRM 20.
Yes, Commander.
Got our Gremlin. So there we go.
Good to go.
So fuel air explosion, I'm kind of okay with here. Can we shoot beyond it? Mark that up. I guess we can have them stay back there, maybe. I don't think it'll stop them, but it'll put a plate and we'll see how they react to it. There's the Bane. Should have a bunch of UX shooting at the Bunny Rain. Oh my god. That was 400 damage of UX2s. That was a lot. That's a lot if you poke up, right? So let's see. We've got clean lines here. We could come out to the side, but we'd have to be out in the open. We might as well just take the shots immediately. They've got the Archer out top. They've got the Bane. With look at all those clan UX2s. That's insane. Can we get a line on that thing? Because Tank Care will pick that thing apart. Absolutely pick it apart. We could if we go out in the open. So maybe we'll just come back and shoot at the Slayers.
Affirmative, Commander.
What's on the Archer? Archer's got double NLRM 20s. All right, we can at least defend against that. Stone Giant. Oh my god. How much? 456. We have some really good hits. Here we go. This should be solid. All right, we'll take it. That's like half the armor gone in the salvo. Peacemaker over the top. Piloted by a guy named Cheese.
Commander.
All right, Massacre. Let's reserve on the Massacre.
Lingering until an opportunity.
Aha! The Geel Topper. I don't remember what this has, but I remember... Doesn't he have railguns? I don't remember. That's dangerous. 7,000 armor. Okay. All right.
What's up, boss?
Okay. Good to know. Let's not be in direct line of sight.
On my way.
Spy Sat is too far. We'll go ahead and lay down... Well, at least we can reach out there. We could at least clear the top. We'll give them a little burn on the crest. So they got to be in front of it. We got them between two different plates right here. And then we got a Wraith. Let's tuck right behind the rock. And we're going passive and hold. And there is the tick. So that went pretty rapidly. So I'd imagine we see most of what we're going to face off here already.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Let's... Can we deploy UAVs?
Oh, man.
Nope.
You got me.
Let's reserve. To quote Hound in Transformers the last night, I don't have enough ammo. Yeah. Fire acid. Oh, gotcha. Start with the acid, yeah. All right, Blue Jays out from the super shotguns. I think the different ammo with the acid, it's just going to follow up with the air burst, though. I think I'd rather multi-target or something. So the Bunny Ring took the big salvo from the Rock Hue. So if we switch on over to indirect, that might be a little bit safer at the moment. So we got 24 here. We've got 39 here. The Logan 52, Atlas S746. He doesn't have any sort of AMS, so let's just start. We'll send it somewhere. I wanted to move before the Gil Topper goes. I want to do the same with our other bunnies that are not in a piece of tree right now, essentially. Double long tom cannon. That's what it has. Has a double long tom cannon, double clan AMS. That's not... That could be worse. But that's... I mean, it's not good, but could be worse. Let's hold.
Hold it.
We've got our racks. We could get up there, but we don't have the ability to mitigate just yet, so we'll hold.
Roger that. Standing
Superior in the Viking. Let's get off the line.
Full throttle.
We've got follow the... Ooh, that's 10%. I don't like that. 23. What else do we have? 23, 10, 8, 23, huh? We'll take a crack at him. Yeah, I don't think that was too wise, but I think we'll probably hold on to that ammo. Back down brace.
Commander.
So Amiel
Hey.
will hopefully be able to help with our aim. I don't know if they tend to flak. I doubt it. I'm hoping not. But we're gonna go super wide.
Boy, here we go.
We have anti-air arrow. Sometimes if we're at sufficient distance, we might get a decent chance to hit. It's 26, 16, 21. I mean, this is low chance to hit, but sure on this guy. It's AMS, but it has reduced chance to get hit by AMS. I don't know if we dinged him there. We did. So one hit for 85 armor damage with the mitigation. So out of the 100. The Melt from a Bun definitely wants to be down in cover. So let's dip off the crest. That's 18. 35's okay. And 23. I mean, I'll keep working the same. I mean, we can hit multiple. Is that right? Yes, we can. So let's just try to spread it a little bit. So we'll go multi. And then maybe we can do the same with the Mort Bun. So we'll kind of give a couple up front. We'll give one, and then we'll give the rest to C on the Stone Giant.
Copy that.
So we'll give 2 stacks of acid to the Atlas. And then hopefully, so these are dealing like 7 to 8. Hopefully the next one that we send from the Mort Bun, they'll do something similar. Oh yeah, that didn't even hit. And then after that, they'll do a little more damage because they're getting the effect from the previous salvo. Yeah, multi-hit him. That's the way. Wasn't the tank the first super heavy tank in Roguetech? That I don't know. I don't know the history on it.
Ready for orders.
Geigen in the Unspin. I'm going to... Let's get another UAV out. Just a standard one. And we've got the Sparrowhawk. Just continue moving. Now we're up to 12 evasion. I guess we'll try to move diagonally and away from the super shotguns. Maybe that way. And hold. Vargas Padfoot. I keep forgetting it's even there. It's right on the edge, right here. I keep forgetting it's there.
Yep.
Okay, Panzer, just brace. Brace up.
Confirm. Holding.
Archer Jonathan. Is he hitting his own? Oh!
Oh boy. That's gonna get that.
Friendly fire ain't. Oh my god, he just nuked that wait a minute. What? Who was he shooting at? Was he shooting at Amiel? He just killed Seawolf was piloting the Archer Jonathan and dumped an LRM-40 right into the back of the Peacemaker, and every last one of the shot. Oh my god. Holy moly, he executed his boss. Apparently you should never trust anyone named Jonathan. Yeah, more like he's on our side. He's a bunny for sure. What does he have? Holy my, oh my god, wow. That was brilliant. Well, glad we took that guy out. Peacemaker indeed. I think that was a good offer of peace. Good job, guy. Obviously, you did the right thing. Let's go ahead and shoot these guys. Well, oh my god. I'm tempted to shoot him, but now I don't want to shoot him. We should probably keep focusing on the Slayer just because we already started. I don't know if they've got hard gel or anything like that. My gosh, that's crazy. Maybe we'll start to get to the Juicy Center. Oh, there we go. We got one of the Juicy Center. Good job, tank. Got to safeguard the bunnies, you know what I mean? So obviously they're going to get long tom cannons out here. We're going to suffer some plates here. I don't know what kind of ammo they're going to have. But that was significant, and both significant and impressive. All right, Blue Sky with a Logan X. Shooting on Amiel. Triple PPCs. Oh my god, PPC. And he did not hit Amiel. Bunny Fufu survives. Negative impact so far. We got Faye and the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. I think I will feel safer popping up after they commit the long tom cannons. Atlas S7 is now just outside the pane. We got HB with the Mort Bun. We were talking about coupling that with more multi-track here. Multi-target. So that was the S7. So I guess it's just the S7. Yeah, that's all I can target from here. Okay. He didn't move, and my gunnery is not the best. It really isn't. Airburst, fast cam. Oh, we could. Let's get some fast cam out there. I mean, if they want to avoid the plate, they got to pass through. So pay the toll, I say. That's acid fast cam, so kind of benefits us anyways. Stone Giant is so tall. He's standing on stilts, trying to shoot at Amiel. Or not. Who's he shooting at? He looks like he's setting up to shoot. This scares me. These are the local government, so... Oh, he is shooting at Amiel. Amiel's shooting him down. Got hit once. Got hit twice. 14 damage. Awesome. Good job, Amiel.
Orders.
All right, long toms. Let's go ahead and send out the plate to the Rock Q. Nice. FAE. Hopefully that'll mess with his targeting up there. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I would imagine that it is. Oh, I don't like this. I think if we did not do that, I think Amiel may be on the ground. That's scary as heck. I just okay, that guy's terrifying. He's basically an anti-Amiel. We got to take care of that. All right, got our gremlin. I mean, that's high explosive. Do we have anyone in the blast? Let's hang on to it for now. Let them make their decisions based off the plate, and then we'll either clear or place it. There's a Guild Topper with a double long tom cannons. Oh no, he just went flak. I just asked the bunnies earlier, is he gonna go flak? I've never seen him go flak. Apparently they went flak, so that's scary. Well, let's that's 6%. Oh my god, that's really scary. All right, hold.
Got it, Commander.
Just stay quiet. You've got stealth. You're not shooting.
Yes, Commander.
Definitely. We're gonna brace and relocate. 13, the rack and roll. If we get up here, we can shoot at those slayers. 20%. If we get up here, we can shoot at the Atlas. And we can shoot at you. If we were to supercharge, can we shoot at the rock you? So we're looking for a farther sprint distance. Don't look like it. But we can make it to the next patch of cover, so let's do it. So rack and roll Bon Jovi went full speed. We're coming in at a stack of 5. Work these guys. There we go. And we snap 1.5. Yeah, 2 Stormbreakers should not be underestimated. It swept out the cock. That's terrifying. It's terrifying. We got to get Amiel out of there. I don't know if we're going to have the initiative to do it, so I really hope so. He's on 25 right now. We've got someone moving on 30. Who is that? Oh, it's those little guys. I mean, they're definitely seem potentially deadly, but oh my god, super shotgun indeed. Holy moly. That's some distance on shotguns. So on 30 is Panzerbun, 13%. Let's hang on to him because he's a great crit seeker. He only has 2 salvos. Got our Bunny Rain. What was... Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. 36. Shot out from survival. There it is. 141, 138, 128. We dropped another suit. They've got 2 more. And these guys have... Okay, so they each have a large proto chainsaw and a proto super shotgun.
Oh man.
Bun dome. We got the line. Gonna go in and try and lock somebody. Not Slayer. Atlas. Logan. Stone Giant. I'm gonna lock the Stone Giant to neutralize the stealth for the turn, and then we'll snap off the shot. 6%. I doubt it, but that's all right.
The next one.
We're running very cool. All right, Thunderstone. We got the Rock U. No, we don't have the Rock U. Where is that guy? He's up here. Okay, we're targeting the Rock U. That's our focus here. So Warlord. Shot out. I can't imagine he has a ton of armor. Let's get a breach if possible. Oh my god!
Critical hit.
I think Amiel's safe. I mean, Amiel's safer. I'm not saying he's safe, but he's safer. That guy had guns, and now he has no guns. So that was good. Good job, Tank. I think you did the job. Awesome. All right, well, we got our Viking. Let's go ahead and hit these guys back. Let's see. They've got 8%. We've got that guy at 70. We've got these guys out here. 29 yet. Chainsaw, shotgun. That's a boom steak. Oh, I like boom steak. We got the Slayer at 8. 23 on the Atlas. 32 on the Logan. I mean, yeah, we could work that guy. Pretty decent if they group in. We're actually hitting the back, believe it or not. I don't know how. Apparently, we've got that kind of an angle. That's pretty extreme. Oh, wow. We do have his back angle. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. That means Panzer has it as well. Let's go ahead and reserve.
Got it.
All right, Rhubarb. If they have the angle, maybe Rhubarb has the angle. And if we really focus, this is a rearward arc. Let's hit that Logan. He made a mistake. Stack him. He made a big mistake. 13. We got a breach. We got a breach. Beautiful. We got a breach. Boom steak. A steak marinated for 24 hours in a spicy pepper sauce. Yes, that's right. Hey, User Joe. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in a super heavy mission trying to survive this one. We only have 13 right now, yeah? What we can do is jump to clear. God, that's going to be hot, isn't it? So we're going to get into cover. So we're jumping and bracing here. Full brace. We're running hot. That's okay. we need to adjust our facing and everything and clear it. And then we're going to give them a juicier target. Well, I don't know about juicier, but we're going to give them a target. And ideally be able to give him the green with the battle armor medium rifle. He's got a breach in the back already, so we'll kind of give him a bit of a ding 63. Snap it off there. Yo. Yeah, the boomstick. Absolutely. And then we've got another brand new UAV on this one. This is the standard with the battle armor rocket 5 and the UAV ping, but we can only gain 9 evasive pips early on. And then we'll just hang tight right here. There we go. We got to build up that speed. So it's at 12 right now. If we survive it, we move up to the next phase. All the shots to the UAV will knock that out the sky, which is actually great. So that was the pad foot. You can kind of see what he's got. He has Duralast quick sell. We've got a quick sell bar guess right there. Shot and move.
Yes, Commander.
Rack and roll Bon Jovi. 16%. If we were to move up a little bit, let's go ahead and drop off that supercharger before we forget. If we step to the side, we can attack for 34% on the Atlas. So if we stay on this side of the hill, we can limit the lines of sight to us. That's 18. We'll snap off a salvo of 3. Okay, maybe we got to rest it. The funny thing is the map is where I had my first super heavy battle. Oh, really? That's awesome. All right, one spin. Full speed. We're just moving back and forth. And vintage, let's go ahead and hold from here.
I'll do what I can.
Ideally, so this Logan's gonna get to move again. There's that archer that annihilated the Peacemaker. Ideally, what we'd be able to do is use an NLRM mech. No, we got our Gremlin. I wish I could snap off a shot before he turns around, but Amiel can exploit it if he's got the opportunity. So let's, I mean, he could go in the water, sort of. High explosive. Let's place the, well, first field command, +2 initiative, 20% sensor signature. And then we'll go ahead and target the ground. Oh no, we can't do both. So let's try and place a plate on someone. Oops, there we go. That's right there. And do it up. They're right in the edge. So I don't know if that means they're going to run right by the side or if they're going to back off or they're going to something like that. So the Logan X is now changing facing because his back is open. He is, I think, either recentering. I can't tell. Amiel's safe. Amiel's safe. Oof. Man, I'm glad we cleared out that Bane, though. I mean, he's still there. Where you Parkademi? What's that? There's the Atlas, Stone Giant, UAC 2, and LRM 40. So where is the Logan? There's the Logan. His back is now away from us. Makes sense. All of those have already committed. We got the Super Mort Bun. Let's tuck up a little bit. If we switch over to Air Burst, that's 15%. It would be... So I'm going to start with the Acid Stack. We'll do 2. And then we'll send in the Air Burst. I don't know if that's going to be sufficient. If somehow we can hit behind him, I don't think that's going to happen, but that would be crazy. No, but yeah, the monster sat next to the stone in the lake where... Oh, got you. Understood. Where we parked Amiel. Gotcha. I understand now. That's crazy. It's, I guess Amiel's the lady of the lake. All right, Gulltopper, please. He's probably going to place down plates. Just place down plates. Don't flak. Did he place the plates? Oh, he didn't place plates. Oh my, okay. Interesting. Well, we got the Massacre. We can shoot to the rear. Oh my god, this seems so scary. That's to the Archer. All right, here we go. We're sneaking around here. That's to the Atlas. Okay, Twin Link. Switch over to standard. We don't really have a good angle here. What do we got? 26, 23. All right, just got to snap off what you got to snap off.
Locked on rear armor.
Little bit of a ding there. A little bit of a ding. Just soften that up. There we go. 46. 42. God, that's a good V.
Commander.
All right, Mad Dog, what do we got? We could place the... I mean, they already moved. They already committed. We could place the plate here, but that's not going to do too much to the gold topper, as an example. But... So I say if we FAE out here, we stop them from moving to the flanks. So let's go ahead and place it right on the stone giant. We're going to put a fuel air explosion right there. They're going to have to choose with this weird Venn diagram of long toms. All right, who's on 30? So Slayer's up. Bunnyman locked. Heck yes, high five. Oh, super shotguns. Man, that's terrifying. Protos are insane.
Minor, Commander.
Who's after that on 30? That's what we want to know. It is the Atlas right in the Venn diagram, right in the intersection. That's hilarious. So right now we got Faye in the Rock and Roll Bon Jovi. We've got Bunny Rain. We've got Viking. So 2 missile solutions, and then we got a Bun Dome. I don't know if we're going to be able to fire accurately with the Rack and Roll. 30. That's not too bad. I mean, I'd take it. All right, we're going to use controlled burst. And we're going to go ahead and try and land a burst of 5. Soften them up. There we go. Good. We got a breach. Awesome. Awesome. And we got missiles to follow that up. If we can drop any target, any set of guns out, that'll be amazing. Come on, Amiel. Come on, Amiel. Oh my God. Apparently those are incendiary rounds. That's terrifying. So Amiel is just continuing to push that heat limit. So we got to get him somewhere safely. Yeah. Holy moly. Oh, Hellscat, thank you so much for the stretch. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So what I'm thinking, we try to remove this layer with survival and superior, and then they should be able to at least play with the right side a little more readily without worrying too much about retaliation, and that'll just be so helpful. So the Bunny Rain right now got hit for 400 with 1 salvo from the Rock Hue. We got the Archer out here, but I'm thinking let's go ahead and do whatever we can to drop out the Slayer as quickly as possible. This might be good enough. They've got a lot of evasion ignore. I don't know if it's enough to punch through. There it is, and the Slayer is down. Beautiful. We've worked on it for quite a while. They just made it over to our side of the pond and then perished right there. So we got the Superior Daisy. We've got the green. So Vigilance up. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, that's to the rear, huh? 16%. That's not good. Let's hit the rear of the Bane Rock Hue and ideally drop the gun. I don't think we're going to get much of the Bane Rock Hue here. Yeah, okay, so the Bane is out as well as the Slayer. And he stacked pulled. Definitely did a lot of damage with the NLRM 60. All right, so the Bun Dome, we're going to creep up and provide forward-facing protection on our Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. And then we're going to just hold up top. We do have a UAV compartment. We got Panzer. We're just going to hold here. And then we got the Unspin. We'll cross right back. There we go. We're just going back and forth. It's the Command Zeppelin.
Right here.
So Amiel. Okay. Speed. This is a problem because we're running really hot. I mean, all we can do is try to gain distance as quickly as we can. I don't know if it's going to happen. So right now our left side's busted. So the right side is, I guess, the better scenario here. But we also want to pull away from that pad foot at the same time. But then we also have the Gold Topper who has flak. So let's keep that in mind. Try to head directly away from it. Maximum speed. Here, laser AMS is back online, I suppose, but we're not going to be shooting anytime soon, and we'll just kind of... That's the rear, that's the right. We want to turn enough. That's 12. That's 13. If we go 12... Oh my gosh. Can we, like, go into land mode? No, we'll get hit. That's not good. So... it might have to be at 12. That sounds really scary to me. They'll eat that for breakfast. We could just go as far away as possible here. I could land and jump. You think that would work pretty well? If we were on the ground, I mean, we can't jump very far though, because the jump generates a lot of heat. You see, the farther we go out, you see the heat bar there. So we wouldn't be able to generate a lot of evasion because we would just shut down. I mean, we could hop all the way over and completely shut down, but I'd imagine stuff would explode. So there is that. Yeah. So I still am leaning towards getting 13 evasion and just running the heck away. So, oh boy, cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Hold. Maybe if we get aggressive enough with the rest of the bunnies and give them some good targeting opportunities, it's gonna work out for us. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but it's a good suggestion, David. Thank you so much. Barguest, Atlas 56. There's the Logan. I mean, we'll snap off a shot. Might as well. And shot. Can you use the rock as cover? I thought about it. The problem is there's a bit of a surround. So
Short-range missiles depleted.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So the problem is that we've got this guy who's imparting incendiary heat with his ballistics, and he can basically, if you draw a line, you know, he's cutting off this part. You've got the double long tom cannon, which can just shift here and send flak, and that'll cover the other angle here. And then you've got the archer who could come up. I think it can move like about this far, and then it covers this. So there isn't anywhere in this area you're gonna get taken out. And if you don't have a lot of evasion, they'll just dump this all in, and it's not really, it's kind of fragile. So I think that's my main thought, why I'd rather just run and hope for the best. Yeah, best of luck for sure. Yeah, I hope it works out. We'll have to see. Let's see if we can't get on up with rhubarb. We're gonna get more aggressive with this. So we got archer out top, we've got the gull topper, we've got Logan. The Logan I feel like we could really affect. 16, 21, 38, but this is the rear arc of the Atlas. So we're gonna come in with one airburst afterwards, but stack full acid, and then maybe come in with an airburst afterwards if we get a breach somewhere. I don't know if that's going to be the case. All right, so we got a breach on the leg, so fast cam is going to be helpful. We got another mortar where that came from, so let's go ahead and walk that forward. There we go, indirect. And this one, we can definitely, yeah, we'll start with the same spread. So 2 acid. Can we lock them from here? Might be too far. Oh, we can. Excellent. Love it.
Sensors locked on.
Maybe we can drop an Atlas out of there with MRM-20 and Hammer Fist and the like. So, yep, acid into airburst. Let's do it. Supercharger on the rack machine isn't truly effective. It'll need to charge into battle. Positioning is already good enough. It'll need charge into battle. Oh, it will never charge into battle. Awesome. High five for the Atlas. All right, so we got tank. I want to start maneuvering tank over to the left side so that he can actively engage the big ones. So we're on sprint. Let's get on over. We'll vigilant so we can go a little sooner, and we're going to start working that archer. And shot.
Here we go.
This should hurt. Good breach. Maybe pop the leg. Or pop half the mech. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Good job. And down he goes. So that hopefully clears us. He had a void system on there. Okay. $19. So it's this Logan X right here. He can turn his back to us. We've got two big Venn diagrams right next to him. He's going to be right on the edge to stabilize the gremlin. I mean, we're not tagging anyone now, and that's with high explosive. So let's hold in case. We'll see where they go with the plate there. Archer's back on up. This is the guy that took out the Peacemaker for us, so we're paying him a lot of respect. Yeah, it's pretty nasty, the Avenger rifle. I saw some crazy build where they had double Avenger rifles, and that just terrified me. I didn't even know how that was possible. I can only imagine. All right, so we're on 18. So that's going to be the Stone Giant. If he pushes hard, he'll get shots on the Lamb. He's tall enough. Please don't turn around. Shoot at us, please. Please shoot at us. Please don't turn around. He doesn't have like one of those 360-degree firing arcs, does he? Unless this is his back. I can't actually tell. That might be his back, which means he might be trying to assassinate the Lamb. Oh, I don't want that. I really don't. Really, really don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. High five. That's the way. All right, beautiful. So we did draw their attention. He did boost up his heat a bit. So that's fantastic. Oh, that is glorious. All right, Gong Fu with the Wraith. Let's hang tight first. We got Mad Dog. He's got the fuel air explosion. Let's go ahead and send that. See what we can burn in the middle of all the swamp and water. Impart that to this guy, hopefully drawing some of his attention with those improved AC-20s. Oh my god, those were AC-20s that shot us? Holy moly, that's what shot our bunny foo-foo and imparted heat? And he tried to hit the boiler. Yeah, he did. My gosh, we got a good situation there. We got the green. We have the opportunity. What does that look like? It'd have to be really good for me to take that chance. We're just gonna go ahead. I think he's still on 30. Who's up next? 16. Oh, it's the Gull Topper. Oh my god. He could direct fire. So I would imagine if I were the Gull Topper, I would double flak the bunny foo-foo. We gave the right, which still has armor as opposed to the left, but still, that would just be crippling. Let's hold and see what he does. He's already shown that he's willing to do it. He's got double long tom cannons on him. Double clan 8. Oh, he passes. I don't know what he was thinking, but I am very thankful for it. Holy moly. Let's go ahead and brace up and cancel that high explosive round. And then Gong Fu has an opportunity to get a shot. I think the pad foot, yeah, we're in the middle of a whole bunch of stuff, so that doesn't help. We've got quite a lot of maneuverability here. This is very ballsy. We're going to utilize vigilance, bump ourselves up on the initiative order, hope for the best. We got 29% here. We've got 6% here. We've got the Logan, which is probably going to bear the most of it. We're looking at that left side. If we could just shred through. I don't think he's got the heat issues right now, so let's just come on in with a standard MMS 60 and SRM 8, just standard. There we go. We got a breach. Beautiful. If we get the mortar fast cam acid out there, then he's basically only going to walk one hex at a time, and he's already sitting in the middle of the fire, so that's something. So the pad foot with the double improved AC-20s that really wrecked Amiel is coming right on back towards the Wraith. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the thing is, he could impart some heat damage, but it's not too much of an issue for the V, right? So that's fantastic. So Amiel gets the opportunity to move. I'm going to take it right now. He's got to clear the crest. There we go. Just clear that crest. Clear that crest. You don't have to shoot. You just have to clear that crest. So hold. High five. There we go. And it is the right side that is facing the enemy right now. That is excellent. That's the one that actually has some armor on it. We got our Thunderstone. We're going to continue to progress to the left. So we'll shoot and then move. There's the archer. Let's finish him. You did a good job for us. We appreciate your sacrifice. All right, there we go. Seawolf is down. And then we'll start to shift over to the left with our enhanced imaging. Hang tight. We got survival. So right now, everybody, probably the Logan's going to be the best target for us. So we'll get Superior Daisy. Let's...
Double time. Let's go.
We could hit the Stone Giant. That's 23. 29. 6. Gull Topper. I mean, God, hitting the Gull Topper with all the AMS, that'd just be horrible. Especially with Follow the Leader. So we'll just hang tight. Just send what we got. Hope we can hit
Firing a full salvo.
something potent. So we're getting a little tiny hit here and there. Survival will do much better. This is making me think, while the NLRMs are fantastic, it's making me think a little bit about whether or not I actually want to utilize Artemis 4 or not. And right now, Artemis 4 as a boon in general is just, it's been very helpful. It's been very helpful to have it as an option. So Warlord for plus accuracy, even indirect with the FCS indirect, we're at 52%. And hopefully we'll just start to capitalize upon the issues that he's having with his leg actuators, foot actuators, all of that. 48 structure. There we go. And a pop. And the Logan X is down. That is our first of the minor super heavies out there. Clear. So we got the Peacemaker down that we didn't do. And then we got the Logan X, which we did do. That leaves the Stone Giant. And I'm going to call it the Gull Topper.
Oh, man.
And then we got the Bun
You
Dome.
got me.
We'll just get a little bit of movement out here. And we'll snap off around towards that Stone Giant. Artemis 5. Oh, really? So what's the deal with Artemis 5? Is it like an update past Artemis 4? Does it have evasion, ignore, and all that? Or is it heavier? Let's go ahead and brace for Panzer. He doesn't have the resolve yet, but he's very close to getting us that second stack of field command. And then we've got the Wraith. I'm so torn. You know what? I'm gonna run up this hill and we're gonna split them. That's what we're gonna do. So that's the goal here. Here we go.
I am the wind.
We're gonna climb this hill with a massacre and basically put us at a point where we're shooting from two different angles, and that's gonna be the goal. So let's just hold here. I'm a clan LRM or ATM guy. Never used NLRMs or ELRMs. Yeah.
You have orders?
I was tempted, but yeah, no, absolutely. I have the NLRM just because of the 7 damage. We're off here, so Vigilance up for the Rack and Roll. Supercharger is off. They currently have some type of stealth system in action, so we're just trying to ding them. If we could get our scout there,
Ready for orders.
then that would work out pretty well, I would imagine. Here we go. Direct line of sight. This is all out. Definitely going to need the acid. So Vigilance for us, because they probably will retaliate. So 6, 35. Let's go in and work the lead. It almost seems like the long tom cannon wielding Gull Topper doesn't really want to utilize his long tom cannons in indirect. He wants to go flak or direct, which is interesting to me. I mean, I get it. He wants to shoot every turn. You want to get the DPS going, but I did not expect that. What I'd like to do is get the UAV ping on him, and that should ideally drop down his stealth for the turn. I've salvaged several ELRM 20s, quite heavy considering their usage. I do have some ELRMs, and I had an ELRM 55 set up at one point. I just couldn't get the accuracy to work for me. From what I understand, there are some Vs out there that partake of the C3 network, and it makes a big difference. So I'm not too sure how to make it work, but I haven't figured it out yet. But I have seen where they're dealing 10 damage per, and that's phenomenal. But yeah, they're big, they're difficult. They don't have the same type of nimbleness or accuracy that I've been coming to expect at this point. Here we go, just walk it up. There's the fast cam. We don't need it. I mean, we could put the acid fast cam on the Barguest, but right now I'm thinking maybe we'll go acid and then we'll leave fast cam at the end there. So just keep stacking them up. This guy's got an LRM 40. This makes me want to do an LRM. Well, this makes me want to do Mortar Inferno, which we've got a lot of ammo for. All right, we can place. Do we want to place on the Stone Giant? Sure. Let's focus one thing at a time. I don't like elements being far off to the sides. I'd rather have them grouped together in front of us. So yeah, we'll put a big misty cloud on top of him. Hopefully that'll encourage him to move and thus wreck his accuracy. I don't know. He's pretty nimble for a really big guy. Definitely has to think though when he's shooting. I'm trying to figure out how to use a thunderstorm. What's that? Ooh, boy. What did we get hit with? That was ER PPC Magna. He hit us twice for 44 armor damage.
Good to go.
All right, so TX Mad Dog. Well, since he's there, I mean, we might as well go ahead and give him the FAE. We can cancel the other one, yeah. Use this Thunderbolt. Oh my god, like multiple? Oh, that's impressive. So we use one plate to move him elsewhere. Then we use another plate afterwards to actually get him. Barguest is coming around, trying to shoot at the Massacre. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, look at that. They placed a long tom artillery. Look at that. Oh my god. The Gull Topper placed a long tom, which means he's locked in place. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, let's start with Rhubarb. We'll start with anyone. If we can wreck their... oh, wow. That's impressive. Nail him. We've got amazing accuracy opportunities here. Just get in there. If we get even a single breach anywhere, we're probably gonna hit whatever stealth he's got, and it's gonna look really, really bad. So without moving alone, 54% come in. We're gonna do that. Let's do a pump of 4. Work the right side. Work that right side. It's like half armor now. All right, survival. All right, work together. Work together, bunnies. You got that line. Work together. Vigilance. Stack on the right. 95%. Hit him. There it is. Usually stealth will kind of extend to different parts of the body, so popping off the arm might be enough to wreck his stealth. I don't know. Right now, he had the UX super heavy stealth armor has been destroyed. Okay, that's going to be a huge boon to us.
Why am I in a cockpit?
So start moving. We've got the 6. We'll go ahead and get a lock on the Barguest. He has, I think, Void or something.
He's not going.
And we'll go ahead and snap off shot 64. Looking a lot better. 100 potential damage with the breaching.
Warning shot.
And all the amplified damage from the acid. We got the Unspin. We're gonna trigger field commands. Maybe Panzer can do the same, and Panzer might be able to fire as well. There we go. Mediums. How are we doing on the right structure? It's at 106. And we get Panzer. There we go. So this is the time for Panzer to shoot. So A, field command. That's 2 stacks of field command. It stacks up to twice, and we'll send the LRMs and just tick away for crits. And maybe push him over the edge on the stability. Is he unsteady? He might be. Oh, Stone Giant's moving. Oh, he's clearing it. But he can't move too far because of the heat. He can't sprint, so he's still within the FAE. And LRMs, we've got the interception. Triple advanced AMS. High 5, there we go. So he's still in the blast template. The Thunderstorm is an experiment in using Thunderbolt missiles as artillery. Its unique rack system loads and launches a full ton of any size Thunderbolt. Oh my god. So in theory, you could even do that with 20. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Follow the leader. NLRM 60. Direct line of sight. This is gonna suck. Yeah, there it is. High 5. All right, Stone Giant down. So the artillery didn't actually do the damage, but it significantly persuaded him to move in a specific direction. We got tank hair. We got to keep climbing. We don't have the line yet. That's all right. Come on, tank. Climb to the top.
Copy that, Commander.
There it is, Vision. High five. All right, hang tight. And we got our UAV. Let's go ahead and cross her through. And we'll just get right up on them. Make them focus here. Hang tight.
Waiting for orders.
All right, we're going to hold on that fuel air explosion.
Taking a protective stance.
Ooh, boy. Apparently, we didn't get to move the Wraith in time.
Stripped off.
Kung Fu's on 15. Wow, that was a fast turnover. Holy moly. Well, if he moved, that means he can't move anymore, right? So here comes Manuel. Oh, we locked him, didn't we? We locked him. No, it's 14. What about... Oh, boy. All right, that's our right side. We're still keeping some distance. 32. Yeah, I'm not going to send Hellfire at that. I should have taken the green with the Hellfire. Forgot that I had it. We could snap off the anti-air arrow. It's 14%, but yeah, I doubt it's going to hit. That's all right.
Of course, I need.
If we were on the back side and we had a decent salvo to send, that's double Hellfire in the back, that might drop him out entirely. So the Super Mort Bun, we'll walk it over.
On my way.
We can take our time. We've got the fast cam. I'm actually going to utilize our very low hit percentage and just cover this guy in acid fast cam. We don't have a lot of it, but it might do something, especially if he's had footing. So definitely, we've got the template. We gotta close that down.
Keeping it cool.
Kung Fu. I'm actually gonna bring him over the top for a moment. Just get him out of danger and hold. The problem is Amiel is now target number 1. Oh, never mind. Apparently the UAV. He hit the UAV. I'm glad it's the UAV. You'll notice we've got a lot of dead UAVs down below. But those are a multi-shot AC-20s that are shooting it and not us. So that's a huge boon. And since he didn't move very far, one day Tank Hair is going to be able to get an angle on these guys, and I'm going to rejoice. So let's climb higher. Hang tight, Tank.
Commander.
Got the Super Mort Bun. Oh, I see some green. Well, what can we do? What can we do to improve this situation here? Starting with acid, that's great. The rack and roll looks like maybe we've got some green. Let's get H.
Standing by.
What about HB? Let's move HB out of the way.
Oh, man.
I don't want to shoot a bunch of racks right by HB and then accidentally blow out our AMS coverage. So we'll hop over to the right side because they seem to be predominantly on the left. And then we'll follow it up with HBFT, not HB. And we're going to just go ahead and start doing what we can to douse with acid. So we're looking at 25%. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. We'll take whatever. And yeah, just soften that up. Soften that up. Perfect, perfect. Now we've got Faye.
You have orders?
And Faye's here with the rack and roll.
I understand.
And he's coming in from the backside. I'm seeing green here. That makes me very excited. And we've got 2, 3, 4 tuned up. And hope for the best. Soften up the rear. There we go. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Beautiful. And guess what? We've got survival. And survival, if he's got the line. We don't have the line, unfortunately. But we are shooting from the right angle. So
On the move.
this might be all it takes to finally drop this guy off the field. 33% right in the rearward arc. 7. There it is. And clear. High five. So the Barghest Padfoot has been cleared. All that remains is the Gull Topper with the double long tom cannon. Ideally, we'd be able to pull Amiel back, force him into an artillery position. So we're reserving. We're going to pull Amiel away. We're going to pull Amiel away. So get him out of a position where he may get shot with flak. And that's going to help us a great deal. We want to force him to commit to placing a plate down on the ground, which will safeguard the bunnies. So now we're going to go into reserve down to 1. See what he does. Is he going to do a direct blast, or is he going to just place the plate, or what's he going to do? It's his choice. He places the plate. Excellent. Excellent. Good. That's what we want to see.
What's up, boss?
So now, if we get Gong Fu,
Ready for orders.
I guess we probably want to start with any sort of priming. So we've got Rhubarb.
Good to go.
Rhubarb's in passive.
Commander.
There we go. And we don't have any direct lines, so we'll just push up as far as we can. And we'll acid stack this guy. Oh my god, are we going to acid stack this guy? AMS isn't going to do anything for you. All right, awesome, awesome. That's the way. All right, got Superior. He does have double clan AMS. I guess... What's the chances here? I don't know. We'll find out. It won't tell me. 44. That's not too bad. But he does have double clan AMS, and follow the leader is 35% easier to shoot down with AMS. So this might all get absorbed. Well, not all of it, apparently. They're still dealing full damage for the ones that did impact, but it did eat up some of that AMS. And here's the thing. I'm trying to get him to eat up as much as possible because I'm about to send the 120 micro missiles into the rear if we are so lucky. So since he's committed, let's go ahead and we'll give him some high explosive right on target. He's not getting out of it, that's for sure. We got definitely. He's in the gremlin. I don't think we can get close enough, but we'll go high explosive. Maybe we can place it in the general vicinity. Well, I think that was a little too much on field command, but we'll just hang tight here. We got Geigen. Obviously, we get hit with flak. That's going to suck, but hold. Gong Fu. Well, we just got to peek over the crest, right? Just peek over the crest. That's a green. That's a green. All right, here we go. We got the high ground. That's looking pretty good. All right, fire and forget. Oh my god. So it's going to be 120 micro missiles plus Clan SRM 8 right into the rear with a full green spread on a guy who hasn't moved. He does have double clan AMS, but here we go.
Target locked.
Stack that. Stack that. Open up on him. Not bad. How much did we do? So you can see all the fours. So right now on the right side, I'm scrolling up. That's how many hits. Either way, that was phenomenal. Good job, guy. Good job. I feel good about that one. 18 out of 128 hit by AMS. Not too bad. All right. Seems like we might have depleted his interception a little bit. So maybe we might be able to get in, but I don't want to waste it from the front. Let's wait till we're crit seeking, yeah?
Hell yeah.
All right, here we go. So when does Gong Fu get to go? When does this guy? Guy goes on 22. Gong Fu goes on 13. Too late. Too late for that. So we'll just take every chance that we got. We're basically moving out of the blast, whatever it takes, yeah? If we can actually send any type of offensive push, doesn't matter if we're going to hit or not,
I'm receiving you.
then ideally we would do it because we'll be able to push him back in the initiative order and maybe give us another opportunity to engage. So we'll go with
I'm your spaniel.
Super Mort Bun. We can, yeah, let's sprint up and lock. Actually, there's no real need to lock, actually. So we'll sprint, get forward,
Oh, right.
vigilance. Oh, I guess we did say offensive push. So acid stack and let's just target aside and push him back. So now we pushed him back 2 initiative phases. So he's on 20. That means Rhubarb's going to be able to go before. All right, so we've got survival.
Ready for order.
We're going to sprint to the very edge. We're going to offensive push. Oh my god, wow. Okay, so we got a full bar. So Warlord plus offensive push. Can we double up? Can we push him back to 14? If we push him past 14, that means we're going to be able to double up on the massacre salvo to the rear. He had 7,000 armor. He now has 2,200. We got Superior with a Viking. We're getting right outside of the blast. Offensive push. He's on 17. Hit that side. 32, follow the leader. So now he's on 12. That's all we needed.
No joy.
We pushed past 14. That's excellent. So let's see. We got Tank. Does Tank even have a line? I don't think Tank can have a line. So let's hold. We got Faye.
Yes, Commander.
Faye doesn't have a shot here. Let's hold. Rhubarb's on 26. So I'd like to prime it. We got 27 with Amiel.
Right here.
Let's get Amiel in on it. He's going. There we go. We got a clean green right here. That's excellent. We're switching over to Hellfire. Although, should we save the Hellfire? We might need to save the Hellfire. I don't know what's going to drop after this. So let's go ahead and save it. And we'll just send off a regular ding. There we go. Probably should have pushed him again. We'll take it. Prime that. Oh, we got Rhubarb. Perfect.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Rhubarb's on sprint. Get over to the edge. And we're going to acid stack this guy 70%. Rhubarb is an absolute beast. 373, 371, 369. We see significant damage to the left, 223. All right, excellent. And 209. So what we're looking for is initiative phase 14 at the moment. We got Faye. We have Geigen. I mean, Geigen. See, here's the thing. Geigen is safe on this turn because, and we can even offensive push him as well. We're safe on this turn because he's locked into sending that plate forward, so we cannot flat Geigen right now. So it's okay for Geigen to push in, which means it's okay for Panzer to be there as well.
Yes, Commander.
So we have Vintage VV Bunt. Let's go ahead and just send this. Even if he eats up the last LRM salvo, the ER smalls are going to ding away. He's got 138.
Long-range missile.
Good job, Panzer. Oh my god.
Reporting.
All right, let's hold. 23.
Ready for orders.
So we got our own Long Tom. Let's go ahead and send out the high explosive. We actually got to go before him.
Stripped off.
And then we got
How might I help?
Bon Jovi, hold.
Holding
Tank,
right opportunity.
hold.
Orders.
Definitely. Okay, so we're actually in a spot where we can lay a plate. Either way, he's gonna eat this one, I think. But in the future, potentially.
Reporting.
Now we're Bon Jovi, hold. And now we're talking, right? So we've got Gong Fu. Excellent. So Gong Fu doesn't even have to move. He has the perfect scenario. He doesn't move. And he just sends everything that he's got. Send it. Stack him. 22, 16, 3, breach, 118 structure, 112 structure, 106 structure, 93 structure, 87 structure on the other side, 68, 62. Heck yes! High five, and the gold topper is clear. So the map is clear. We just have to rescue the VIP, and we might trigger the next wave. So let's go in and regroup. We cleared the blast template on the bunnies in the DPS race. So let's just go ahead and regroup, pause for a second, hold, because we might have one more
Yes, Commander.
group of enemies that we have to attend to. So supercharger's off. That's fantastic. Let's kind of move up a little bit here. And there's the hold. And we are now off of turn-based mode. That's fantastic. So we'll get, definitely we'll brace and cancel the shot. We got Superior. He's got the follow the leader. We'll fall back a little bit. Hold. We'll have Thunderstone will push up here.
Roger that, Commander.
Rack and roll to hold. We've got our mortars with Rhubarb. We'll hold. We've got HB. We'll move right next door and hold with the acid stack. He still has enough. We've got our Bunny Rain. We'll pull back behind the Viking. And then HB is going to pull and center himself so that he's got that AMS coverage. He still has 1879 ammunition. That's fantastic. We've got the Hellfire. So let's keep the 16 evasion going. We'll pull over to the edge because they probably can't spawn you know, past that point, and then we'll start moving across the crest with a massacre. Long Tom,
Roger.
reposition, hold, and then we got Geigen. Let's go ahead and fall back to the bunnies,
Acknowledged.
and then we're gonna hang tight inside. All right, excellent. So we should be able to trigger it now. Let's see what they got.
Awaiting order.
So we got Amiel in,
Standing by.
and they're really gonna be targeting Amiel. Actually, I'll go out this way so that he can still maintain his 16. It gives us one more turn. Big thing about the Thunderstone is that he'll probably be in a spot where he's shooting at short range from this position, but he'll have better lines of sight, right? So either way, he'll have firing solutions where he might not have.
I'm your spaniel.
And we got our Viking. And we got the Bundome. There we go.
I'm on my way.
Firing line, and then we've got the Wraith. We'll just kind of hang out on that side, and then we got the Long Tom. It'll be really interesting if they decide to, you know, spawn right next to us.
Roger.
Flip it and hold. There we go. So now we're a little
Copy that.
in a little bit of a better formation here. Let's get Amiel. This is on the turn to trigger. And let's see what they got. So full speed. And we got 16. Here we go.
Say so.
All right, VIP's coming out. Let's get Gong Fu.
Orders.
He'll just change facing. There we go. And everyone else brace. What do we got?
Roger that. Digging in.
Is that it? High five. There it is.
Well done, you managed to wipe the offer out. I can do an extract right now, no need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. That is incredible. I thought there might be a secondary, but it looks like that was it. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and bring this over. Interestingly enough, we had a lot of help from the enemy on this one. They took out the Peacemaker for us, and they had some pretty nasty stuff on the other side. We took some serious hits, but boy, oh boy, we lucked out. That's awesome. I'm very, very glad. It's been a while since we've done the Super Heavies, so that's another one under the belt. Nice thing about it is it's going to at least work towards, it sounds like, the Omega authorization, and then we'll be able to one day see the hunts. So that's really, really cool. So negative 257,000 with a drop. That's fine. That's barely anything. And we're going to go ahead and see what we got to work with. So far, we haven't had injuries. That's phenomenal. I mean, we had killed in action for our UAVs, but that's okay. And what do we got? Disputed salvage. They want to take away the double long tom cannon gold topper, and they want to take away one piece of the archer Jonathan. They're going to replace it with a bunch of stuff to clog up the loot table. That's unfortunate. And LRM 20 × 8, bunch of gunnery support, ammo, upper recoil. I don't really care about that, so I'm going to refuse it. So what do we got? Atlas S7, Gold Topper Omni Monitor, Logan X, Peacemaker. So here's the Peacemaker. It's 1+16, so we can't get the whole thing. So that's interesting. We got the Slayers, the Stone Giant at 1+17, can't get the whole thing. There's the Avenger Rifle. Those were pretty interesting. Hammer Fist, double long tom cannon, and LRM 20 Battle Fist Mark III BC tracking, cockpit interface from the Wobbies, FCS flak, directional jump jet. We've got a bunch of gunnery supports, patchwork materials, even a patchworks material tier 3. That's awesome. Don't have that yet. That saves us 0.6 tons. Range finder triple plus. Oh my god, that's awesome. Upper recoil virtual reality piloting pod. Nice to get another one of those. And that's pretty phenomenal. Well, let's go ahead and disassemble them because unfortunately I can't pick these up. I don't really want to pick up a Logan, and these two are outside the threshold. Are we able to select? Maybe we select, like, I don't know, the Logan and then disassemble, and then we put this back. There we go. We'll drop that out. So what do we got? So Peacemaker, we could get 3 parts of it and potentially get the 4th. So we'd have it as a platform there. We've got half of the Slayer here. We've got Stone Giant parts. If we look at storage, we can kind of see what we got already. We do not have the Stone Giant parts. We do not have Peacemaker parts. We do not have the Gold Topper parts. We do have Teppo parts, so that won't line up. Heavy PPC, here's the Clan Enhanced IAC-20s. Mydron, 13 tons each. Double Long Tom Cannon, double NLRM 20. Grippy Hands, Gunnery Support, Patchwork Materials, Sensor Sniper. Long Tom Inferno Ammunition. Turret Mount, Guardian ACM. The Rangefinder Triple Plus, I've never seen that before. I'm tempted, but I don't think I'll end up grabbing that. But that's pretty cool. 90 meters instead of 70, okay. Okay, there we were. Lower melee punch, BC tracking, LRM swarm, the Bane. Oh, that's right. So we actually have one part of the Bane rock heal. So we would actually be able to get the second. So we'd have 2 out of 4. Atlas S7, Logan. Actually, we'll disassemble the Logan as well. I totally forgot. We just threw that back. Gunnery support. There's that Patchwork Materials Tier 3. Virtual Reality Piloting Pod. Viewmaster Quick Cell. Compact Life Support Quick Cell. Battle Fist Mark III, Turret Mount, ERPPC Magna, Upper Recoil Plus, and the Cockpit Interface. Out of all of it, like, I'm tempted. So the Peacemaker, I know I trust Hellscat quite a lot, and he said that this is a very good one. Particular Mastery. +1 accuracy, +2 evasive pips ignored, -10% heat generated, and -10% heat generated with PPCs. He's got 8 hard points. I can only imagine with the Clan ER PPC if that's even possible. So let's go ahead and grab 3, and we'll see what we get. 3, 2, and 1. We've got one part of the Archer, one part of the Atlas, one part of the Barguess, one part of the Logan. We've got 3 out of 4 of the Peacemaker. We've got the Slayer part, Hammer Fist, Advanced Optics Mark 1, BC Tracking, FCS Flak, Quick Cell Double Heat Sinks to clear, and then we have some of the Incendiary AC-20 ammo as well. That's not too bad. Not too bad. So we got 3 out of 4 of our first Peacemaker. We got 3 out of 4 of the Tefo. We got 3 out of 4 of a bunch of stuff. So that might be kind of cool. We got another half an hour. Happy Friday, bunnies. So I'm not going to take the time to restart the client, but what I will do is kind of see if there's something that we can engage in that might be a little more straightforward. Probably not a super heavy one because it's high stakes, but we are on a 3 skull difficulty red system, and it's very possible that there's something else that we can kind of play with here. Yeah. How heavy is the Peacemaker? It's 150 tons. So it's a 150 ton super heavy with 8 different energy hard points. We actually picked up a Warhammer 2C the other day, and that was kind of cool, but it just didn't really have too much in the way of spare tonnage to work with. So it'll be kind of nice to have something that can actually field all those PPCs and still get benefits from them. So right now it looks like all of this, no breaches, double check the vehicles, double check the battle armor, double check the super heavies, all looks good. Yeah, sure sounds like it. It's PPC specific, accuracy, heat, everything. It's a PPC machine. Sounds glorious. Well, there we go. We've got the fatigue cleared. We'll stop by the barracks. I'd imagine that we maybe HB or something we can raise his gunnery there. That would be great. After all, he was maybe lacking in the accuracy department compared to Rhubarb, so we got to catch him up. We got Panzer. Still need to get him a neural implant appointment. And then we got TX Mad Dog. Maybe the piloting just to allow him to move the VTOL or the tanks around a little more readily. We'll stop by the store. Since we advanced 2 days, we're in the last half of the month. Yeah. If you want to go old school, use normal PPCs because it's like cooler. AC2, Battle Armor SRMs. We've got still VTOL appointment for the Bunny Man. Heat Bank, Heat Sink, Thermal Exchanger. So we saw this already. I love that they've got unlimited air burst, even though it's a half ton. Ontos Heavy Tank. Yeah, we saw all of this before. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and double check the command center and see what we got. Useless Kotatsu. Operation Freedom. Ethereal Scimitar. So we've got a fight against the Greater Valkyrie. We've got a fight against the Pirates. We have a fight against... Yep, oh wait, that's the same one. Noon Hostility Defend Base. A lot cooler running. Lacking in range, but meant to be closer to the front. Yeah, not get shot in the back. And not get shot in the butt. That's the key takeaway for me. Verdant. So this is against Clan Burrock at 4.5 skull red. That might be a little bit much, but that's very tempting. That's very, very tempting. Probably won't be able to do it in the time that we have though, so there is that. I would normally take that, but yeah, we probably don't have enough time for it. So right now this is a 3 skull red. We got 2.5, we have 1 skull red, and that's over in here. That's where we started. And we got a 1.5 over with a greater Valkyrie. 4 skull in Apollo. And we've got a 1.5 in Malibu. I mean, it is Arctic. It's not Clanner, but we will find kill teams, so that might be kind of fun. Let's head over there. I would really like to do Clan Burrock, but we've been doing a lot of Clanner fights. Even the standard stuff, we will see kill teams, and they've got really nice stuff. And if we do 2 pick 11, heck, we currently have 2 parts of the Obsidian Skull. What if we run into the other half, or run into it again? Or heck, the Mad Cat Lamb, or something like that. Medical efficiency, we don't need it, but we'll take it. It's 25k, that's fine. And we're currently 2 days out from the finance report. So thanks so much for joining me today. I know yesterday was rough for me. I still feel embarrassed about it. So thank you again for hanging out with me, and thanks again for all your support and for all your help, and for helping me to keep track of the ammo, because we're still tweaking, we're still figuring things out. I don't know how I feel about the NLRMs. I think there are some good things, and then I also think like the follow the leader is just insane. The fact that with the ones that do hit, boy do they hit, and they hit in one place. I mean, you can almost just count on, I'm going to get a breach somewhere, almost using missiles as a breaching tool. But again, accuracy that you give up on direct line of sight or getting high percentages, I feel like I'm not really going to see that as often. And so that starts to feel a little bit weird. Yeah. Got quick sell here. Double check the store, and then we're going to swing by the center. So we got Hunter, Rommel, Battle Armor Taser. I've heard some stuff about that. Those are just hilarious. So let's head on over. No reason to use NLRMs unless you want to use specialty ammunition. Otherwise, clan LRMs are better. Well, let's see what we got. So this is strategic objective. Not going to do it. We've got Zulu Duck, too long potentially. So 211 against whom? Rasalhague Republic. Graceful Bulldog against the Word. Word Blake. Screw it. Let's go. So this is a bit of a compromise. I know. That doesn't seem like it's too smart. Let's go ahead and load up. So let's see. Right now we got the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. We can probably get away with. So the Thunderstone is fantastic. I like it. The Rack and Roll Bon Jovi is awesome. Let's pull the Super Mort Bun just because it's just not quite there yet. We can pull the Viking. We can grab the Punchy Bun. And we can try out the Circuit. How about that? That seems like a good swap. So we'll be able to get Chappie in the Circuit. We'll be able to get Depths into combat. And we'll also be able to pull... Let's pull out the Unsvin just to keep it a little bit lighter. And there we go. So 2 skull difficulty. Battle in the polar biome. Oh, I'm sorry. Recovery in a polar biome against the Word of Blake. So they're going to have a lot on the field. This is where kill teams come in. So I'm hoping it's going to limit the number of lances of levels that we have to fight. And hopefully it'll be a rapid snowball. So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. So right now I know we have about 15 minutes left. This might run longer. We'll have to see how it goes. And then we'll figure out if we just like wrap it up early just to keep on time, or if it's something that will play out. Yeah. But so far, so good. It was a good run. We were able to get quite a lot out of this, and we were able to even fight against the super heavies again, which is kind of that's why I've started Roguetech, right? Because I was really curious about that end game, and I think it's just going to be phenomenal when we can actually see what the hunts are like. I would imagine they would just vaporize you if you pop your head up or something like that, but hopefully we'll have something that can do something similar to the enemy, and it's about controlling how many you see at the same time and just alpha striking them to death. I don't know. Retrieve the locals' double-crossing scientists and escape. So this is also a recovery, so maybe we'll see everything that we're going to fight on the field at the same time. I don't remember what the map looked like. I don't remember if it was on an island. I know before we left, the option for us to fight on that 4.5 skull red assassination with 315, that was actually on an island. Well, it wasn't a full island because there was a bit of a land bridge, but I mean, it was mostly an island. And in this case, I'm not too sure. I know they said polar, so I assume that there's slopes that we can play with. And if it's polar, I'm definitely going to want to avoid... I'm so glad we've got hot seat cockpit. If we didn't have the hot seat cockpit, I don't know how we would be able to get our heat high enough to trigger the triple strength mimer. So I'm really, really glad. So let's see what we got. We got 15 minutes left, and we'll just assign. All the mechs need to be headshot specialists. Oh, that's right. We have the ability to headshot. I totally forgot. And in theory, it's on the naval laser. Maybe we can test it out here. That'll be awesome. Okay, so we can start way up here, but that might defeat the purpose of what I said earlier. We can, this is the edge of the map. This is the target zone. We can extend past that. We can be on opposite of it. And they've got high walls. I guess standing here is not too bad. There is a way to get down. They will be higher, but you know what? Here's not bad. It's not bad here. Let's start there. We're kind of close, I know. But hopefully, yeah, like we're really close. We're going to be right up on him. Whoops. Oh, well, let's find out how this goes. Maybe not the best for tank hair. They've got a vector out here. Let's reserve down to 1. We'll be able to see a lot more. Mobile HQ. God, that would be amazing. I would love a mobile HQ. Jaeger mech. We've got this Cerberus. 95-ton Cerberus V3. Bombardier 100. Ostrak. Royal Manticore. The Maggie UCS. What the heck is this? A lot of these I haven't heard of. The Malak Invictus. That's at 30 tons down below. There's that 95-ton Cerberus. Never seen that before. Double Gauss Rifle Beast. There's that Mobile HQ. Man, Mobile HQ is crazy. I've read about that. It has, I think, an advanced command unit or console or something. Yeah. I found a Marauder 2R on a black market with ERPPC and double heat sinks. Heck yes. That sounds awesome. Congratulations, Pajaro. MAGIUCSV. And there is anything else? We got 3. So right now we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 on the field. That's it. 2 levels. That's it. Bola Comitos. So there is a hidden bola right here, yeah? Cerberus was created to counter the clan invasion. Has the strafing. Oh my god. I don't think... Actually, that I know they do in BTA. I don't know if they do here. But still, I definitely want to take a look at one because I think I saw there's only a few units in the entire game that have this advanced command console or unit or something like that. And I think the Mobile HQ is one of them. So that looks really, really cool. We're kind of close for everything. So we'll keep an eye on that, but we'll go passive, enhanced imaging. We do have Faye. He's in the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. So let's get lined up and ready to go. Go passive, hold. We got Rhubarb. We're just form our firing line. They're already assaulting us with VTOLs and Vs. Just hang tight here. We got survival. Great for the evasion ignore. Love it. We'll stand behind the front wall. We got Grandpapa Dads. Let's go in and arm up. If we were to sprint out, so supercharger, hot seat cockpit. And let's get some movement here. Is that possible? Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. All right. Get her back to the wall. Hold. And hang tight. All right, so HB in the Bun Dome. We'll get far enough forward. Actually, you know what? We can launch a UAV. That's awesome. We'll get the Blue Jay out here. And then we've got
What? No.
Amiel, so passive. We'll get our speed up. I just have to calculate. There we go. And then all the way up to 16. There it is. We're right up on that mobile HQ. And hold. We got Gong Fu.
Back.
They'll just slowly start to creep forward because he's not out of the trees yet. So there is that. I think he can stay in active Angel Elysium and provide shielding for the rest of the bunnies. We'll pull the Long Tom back.
Roger.
Immediately
Full
spy
speed.
sat ping because it's so huge. We might as well strip them immediately. So we can already see when you see a double ping like that, that's battle armor. So they got battle armor on this thing, whatever this is. Demon horn. The horned demon has inner sphere standard on it, not magnetic. And then we've got the gremlin. Come on, let's move. And if not, we've got a careful maneuver off. We might have to careful maneuver with this one. All right, let's go ahead and careful maneuver. We'll pull that back. And we're going to EWS ping.
Got a lock.
So that's, we're stripping through twice. And then that's the tick. So now guns are alive. We got HB.
Man, you got me.
It's got the line. 4%. That's not great. And this, 21%. Let's just go ahead and hold right here. We got our UAV. Let's get a move on. We can get a maximum of 9 evasion right off the bat. Let's get on in here. And we only have a radius of 1 hip. So we'll get the light tag on, drop the shell. Looks like we hit the battle armor behind him on the Horned Demon.
Ammunition depleted.
And we're on 21. So right now, 21 is the VTOL right in front of us. The Vector. It's got tags, so I wonder who he's going to target. Oh, the long time. Go figure. Okay. Well, we do have AMS coverage. Hopefully it's going to be enough.
Light damage, Commander.
Let's try to snowball this
Man, you got me.
hole on 20. It's going to be down below with the Malak. Flamer hot shot, light PPC ER medium. He's backing off the line to get a better angle up top.
Oh man.
That's right. All right. And he whiffs it on the Blue Jay. Good attempt, though. All right. So we got Amiel. Fantastic. So we got survival. We got Amiel. Amiel is in a good spot. He can anti-air the other VTOL. He'd have to come right back. That's okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Anti-air arrow. So snap that out. 38. Well, that's not great. We'll try. Oh, that works. Nice. Hopefully we... Yep, there it is. High five. Beautiful. And he still has 1 left over. That's great. It's like streak. That's one of the cool things about the anti-air arrow. It operates with like a streak principle, so you're not ever going to waste the ammo.
Move order received.
All right, stack that. I don't know if we call him a Magi. UCSV. 70 tons. Work the front. 82, 30, 20. 20 armor. 20 armor remaining out of 240. Guy's on 13, so we should be able to drop him before he can hurt us. Got the Jägermech at the background. The SR with double AC5, double AC2. It's a beautiful, beautiful paint job. We got the Bombardier, LRM 40. All right, got Rhubarb. Rhubarb should be in a prime spot. Let's go ahead and... we'll just take the shot instead. So let's go ahead and spread this out. We'll go multi-target. We'll hit between 2. Actually, let's hit between 3. So we know the first one will kind of get some acid in here and then an air burst. The second one will do a little bit of the same. And then the third one will get some acid on there. So 1, 2, perfect. Let's go. So stacking out. And then the front's open. 31, 19. Oh, so close. It's got 19 structure remaining. Then we've got the one with the battle armor on it. Yeah, probably needed double acid on that. And then we've got acid on the Royal Manticore, but we're all over the place. But that's all right, because we can do the same with some of the other guys. So we'll just kind of hold this position and prep. So 18. There's that Cerberus. God, it's a cool looking mech. very cool. Look at that. Kind of reminds me of an emperor or something. There's the mobile HQ. Double medium. Right side track. Crew compartment. Fire control system. Vehicle standard 2. All right, well, if we're going to do anything, let's get out there and slam out a high explosive. Pop it out there. At least we can shoot every turn, yeah? Clan teching a Cerberus out is scary. Really? Why is that? Is it just really capable? Does it have a lot of free tonnage, or is it just like a cool thing? I mean, clan teching out anything seems like it could be potent. All right, we're on 16. There's the Horn Demon. Ooh, they're going after Grandpapa Dad's. If anyone, we want Grandpapa Dad's to get swarmed, he does have double B pods, 1 on each foot. Attempt on the Blue Jay. All right, so when does Dex get to go? He's on 11. So we got Faye and the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. All right, let's get out there. Minimum at least 6 free tons from just... Oh. All right, Magi, Bombardier, Mobile HQ. Well, let's hit that Bombardier. It seems like we've got a pretty decent chance of hitting him. So we'll send a stack of 5 into that left side. He went from 100 down to 28. I have like 3 or 4 copies at the moment. Really? Oh, man. It's such a cool vehicle.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, we're going to back it up, get that clean line.
Commander.
And let's go in and give him the frontal stack there. Oh, we whiffed it. He's got a big hole right in the front there.
The next one.
Won't miss. And we got Kung Fu after this, who definitely has enough firepower to drop that guy out. Oop, shot to dead. 105 remaining, so they took 95 out of that torso there. All right, Kung Fu. There it is. All right, perfect.
On my way.
We're gonna come in with standard. We're gonna come in with twin linked. That should be sufficient. Dump him.
Locked on target.
Excellent. High five. So the Magi UCSV is down. We've already started to work on the guys behind him. Makes me want to get out my old Battletech. Heck yes, you should. All right, got our long tom. If we're out here, where did the Horn Damon go? Oh, that's back here? Really? He took the Intersphere Standard with him? All right. I mean, that's fair. I didn't expect that. But let's go ahead and target. We'll go attack the ground. Maybe a little bit just to go. We'll give him a little bit of a fuel air explosive to go.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
I really like that over time. Let's be real. I dig it. All right, we're coming on up. We have to go into short range mode, and we're going to go ahead and hit that Bombardier. Hopefully we'll hit him.
Firing.
Nice. Hopefully we didn't hit Dead. It's a good card. All right, Dead, how you doing, buddy? Back still seems good. I don't think we hit Dead at all. So we can charge the Mobile HQ. That's probably a lot of damage. We can also... You know what? I'm going to cut that down. Let's walk forward.
Aye, aye.
There's the Royal Manicore. That's not it. That's 30, 43. Demon. Bombardier. Try and catch the breach. Got a little crit there.
Critical hit, Commander.
All right, we got Chappie and the Binary Bun Star. So Chappie has double light rail guns.
Copy that.
So I'm hoping this is gonna be enough. High five, Chappie. Good job, buddy. I think you got that guy. Well, there was a Bombardier here.
Come on, people, let's
That's all I see of the Bombardier. That's it. Is that a hand? I think there's a hand. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of him is. It went somewhere else. Yeah.
Smart.
We got that guy. Let's go ahead and do... That was two rail guns. Okay, 32. Yeah, maybe we might hit him. Biff it in the dirt here.
Warning shot successful.
We got Amiel and the Bunny Foo Foo. see if we can't chase. Well, they got the AC5s. Let's chase them down. Here we go. How many picks for the crater? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know how much we get out of that guy. So we got the Hellfire. I mean, that's hilarious, but we're gonna hold on the Hellfire and we'll tune up to 4.
Target locked. Enemy clear.
All right, little dings here and there. We get Gong Fu
Ready.
in the Wraith. Ooh, I guess he's got to go around that direction. Didn't realize it. We could try to drop the mobile HQ. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. We'll try to lock up the mobile HQ. Yeah. Oh, Pata, thank you so much for the stretch. We'll get it in during the load, okay? Thank you very much, yeah. So, there we go. Twin link. Try and get something going. Anything that won't hit.
Aye, aye.
All right, binary Bunstar. I mean, I guess we could hit that guy with a railgun, but I don't think there'll be much left. That's the problem. Sure.
Target locked. No
Oh,
retreat.
good. I'm actually kind of glad that we missed, actually.
Negative damage.
Should have done siege mode,
Negative damage.
but we'll walk up. All right, we got survival. All ships, put your bows on target. Fireman. Bunny Rain. 3986. Oh, boy. Horn Demon. Horn Demon. They are carrying battle armor. Malak. That's over to our right. I love the black and the blue.
Waiting order.
All right, so we've got the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. Let's just walk it over. And we've got the set of 5 Manticore or the rear of the Horn Demon. I like the rear. There we go. Beautiful. High five. Did they drop their cargo? I don't know. Oh, yep. They dropped their cargo. How much is left? Ah, mostly okay.
Good to go.
All right, we got rhubarb. Move, 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 bunnies. We got this. You got this.
Affirmative.
35, or we can, you know what, screw it, we'll just send what we got. It's half and half. Acid airburst, acid airburst. Oh no, are we hitting Amiel? Oh crap, we're hitting Amiel. That's not good. Oh, Amiel, you okay? Oh boy, Amiel, you okay? Oh, he only took 2 dings. Oh, that's amazing. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought you might have taken, it looked like you were rocking more than that. All right, well, we'll get our Blue Jay over here. UAV ping down below. Get that guy locked. Amiel was just juking and jiving. He was dancing to the tune. Bombardier. Intercepted. Yeah, I think we'll wrap this up. This seems to be going pretty quickly. And this is everything on the field, so we'll go a little bit longer for it. Annie, are you okay? Amy, are you okay? Yeah, I am. I'm glad to hear it. All right, bring her around. We're going indirect. We are going with the fuel air explosion because it's funny. There we go. Have some of that. I don't know if they're going to land, but they'll probably get out of there.
Yes, Commander.
We got Punchy Bun. So let's arm up. Hot Seat Cockpit should be close enough. Yep, there's the punch. Let's go. 392 damage. He has 136 left there. Oh, and we clock out. We clock out the turret. We spread it around a little too much. All right, so we got tank. Tank's got to go.
I got
All right, what do you got? So there's the little guys. And then there's the bombardier. Let's go in and hit that guy. Oh my god. Nice. Soften him up.
Yes, Commander.
And fuel air explosion. They actually are going to land. It's like a gift for us. They were just waiting to give that to us. What nice guys. All right, so we're on 14. It's going to be the Manticore. And we intercept all of it. Intersphere standard. They're shooting at Amiel. That's what they got.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
All right, so we're on 30. We got the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. You know, I feel like we can hit people from here. Royal Manticore. We should probably just dump. Oh, we can dump that out. Yes, please. Shot on fresh Jaeger mech. Full tune ×6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Racks are insane. Oh my god. Wow. Man, if you don't have to move, jeez, that's, I don't need, yeah, that's disgusting. 26, 30. We'll just snap off a shot. We're just sprinting on out, getting whatever we can. We're on 24. We got the bunny rain. Excellent. Well, let's see. We had the blue for a second there. That's the guys attacking Amiel. We could finish the job here. You know what? Let's get rid of the little guys. We don't like the little guys here. They're pretty gnarly. Drop them out. We don't want them harassing us. Stack those. Soften them up permanently. Awesome. On 23, got the Blue Jay. Hang tight. Got Amiel. He's got the green. We want to stay outside of the recovery zone. We got the missile base. We got Hellfire is now armed. And we're going to go to target that Cerberus. Full salvo. High five. That's a lot. That's a lot. That guy is in pieces. Oh my god. All right. Binary Bun Star. All right, we're moving. I saw a line. I saw a line. Double railgun. Warlord. Bombardier. Path is obstructed. Shot out. That'll do it. All right, Bombardier down. Beautiful. That guy's done. We've got 6 remaining. We've got Melt from a Bun. All right, coming on up. We're switching over to... Actually, with these guys? Oh, yeah, for the Royal Manticore. Full acid stack. Rip through that guy. 28, 21. There we go. Beautiful. Manticore clear. Down to 5.
Let's go. That's the kill.
Fuel air. Get another one. Awesome. Oh my god. Oh, someone's fallen. Oh, that would be the Jaeger mech. Looking good. Looking good, bunnies. Keep it up. Keep up the momentum. All right, Thunderstone. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got one. Actually, I don't want to shoot over. Let's do this. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. It's not the head. But we got the other side. Enemy down. Beautiful. We've got 4 left. 4 left. Grandpapa Dads. How are we doing? I guess we could kick those guys. Let's turn this down. And we'll just walk it over. Shot out. We're resting his supercharger, yeah. On 15. Down below the Malak. And there's the Bola down there trying to hit the Blue Jay with a PPC. All right, so we've got our massacre. That's what we like to see. We might have to start climbing through here. I don't know if they'll. I don't know if we can. We could come through here. Yeah, I guess we'll go around and ideally approach the recovery zone. And then on 15, that's going to be the Bola down below the Cominos. Light Gauss rifle. Oh, yeah, well, he shot that too. Our UAV is doing a fantastic job of drawing fire. And they got Mad Dog with a Long Tom. Let's go ahead and just start working these guys. So we've got high explosive, like so, shot out. They want to engage with us, then they pay the price. And then we're on 14. That's going to be Ostrak in the middle of this hellscape. Negative impact on the UAV above. And then last but not least, it's going to be that Intersphere Standard. And that's all they got. Shot to deaths. But I mean, he's got other friends. It's not just Dats alone. All right, here we go. So total of 4 remaining. We've got the Rack and Roll Bon Jovi. We can take the shots right here. We're going to tune that down for accuracy and send a set of 4. There we go. We have basically 2 left. 2 left. Rhubarb is going to switch over to full acid, well, full air burst. And shot. There we go. Full clear. High five. 3 left. 3 left. Last of the battle armor all clear. All right, got survival. Going indirect. Let's go in and focus on the awestruck warlord. And we'll hit that guy as 39. Well, actually, yeah, we'll take it to the awestruck. It's going to be from the front. He does have the appropriate facing, but Amiel should be able to sidestep that. So we're going to fly right by on 14. Vigilance. And we're just going to go ahead and drop this down to 4. Soften up the back. Good kill. 2 left, 2 left. Awestruck is down. And we got HP in the Bun Dome. We'll go ahead and lock up the Bola, because the Bola probably has some kind of stealth. And we'll hang tight. Tank here is, I mean, I don't know if Tank can do much from here, so he's just gonna chill and brace. We got Chappie again, same with Chappie. Unfortunately, they're on the other side of the mountain or that hill, so they've got to push if they want us. We're gonna go in and just get right in the middle of them. It's probably gonna draw a lot of their fire. We're gonna be relying heavily upon Amiel and all of the indirect bunny support here. Just hang tight. So the last remaining 2. And we're actually going to target the Malak, because that'll put that Venn diagram again and influence their decisions. Looks like we've got an airstrike coming down. This is one of those rare situations where we can potentially get them right away. So we're going to trigger NOS, and we're moving into sprint. And we're going to go in and try and cover the distance. Yeah, we have a good opportunity here. And we're in a situation where we can actively stop. Oh, can I charge him, actually? So it's trying to let me charge. Yeah. Oh, what are we playing? Hey, Armor God. Yeah, we're playing Roguetech. Maybe it's a little bit wonky at the moment, so I'm just going to go in and sprint around, and then we'll just take a shot at the side here for the moment, just to, in the interest of expediency. And shot out. So it's one of those weird spots where he called airstrike on himself. I'm guessing that's just to take down the UAV. That's how frustrated they are. They called an airstrike to take down a UAV. You're running in your arty. We can cancel it. We can cancel it. An enemy commander to his physician. Doc, I have a major pain. Oh, see, I do want to shoot it, but you're right. So, well, let's hold. Can you extract this lamb? Yeah. Oh, there's Ebola. So yeah, that was a situation where I ended up pulling back and not shooting just because we were in the blast. Long Tom, that is actually with this one, we're kind of on the edge of it. Sure. So we're not directly in that one.
Barely hit, Commander.
And we'll hang tight. I like how he airstriked himself. All right, Amiel. Let's push. There's the green. Switching over to active Angel ECM. We can lock the guy, drop the stealth on the Bola. And we'll send 3. A little tasteful lamb humor, yes, for sure. All right, Rack and Roll Torso twist. We'll just send 3. Soften him up.
Okay, everybody. Let's get him.
Rhubarb is set.
Acknowledge.
Acid stack. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And we got a breach. Beautiful. Yeah. That's so much for Ebola. All right, Dad. You ready? You're ready. You're ready. You got this. Give him a good punch here. Nail this guy. He called in the airstrike. Lethal damage. And the enemy is down. Beautiful. All that we got left is that Bola. Yeah, okay. Yep. He's dead. He's dead. All right, got tank. Well, if anyone's going to hit him, why not be naval lasers? Oh, yeah, that... Oh, high five. There it is. We got that guy. Oh, we might have accidentally hit our own guy in the back there. Don't like it. Sorry, HB. All right, hang tight. And now we just got to pick up and end this mission, and then that's it. It's a wrap. We finished the recovery against the Word of Blake. That's awesome.
Oh, man.
Let's just hang tight for now. Let's see who's left. We'll just reserve down. That's probably going to be the airstrike coming in. Yep. They just got to let that guy go.
Watch the sky. Watch the
Oh,
sky.
to shoot our Blue Jay. The airstrike can't even take down the UAV. Even the airstrike can't take down the UAV. That's how good this is. Okay, well let's just go ahead and done. That's gonna free up Manuel because he's the one who's gonna get there the fastest.
We'll go.
There we go. At least in real time. Is that the hold? Oh, they got to shoot at the UAV. I think they may have gotten him. It looked like... there we go. They finally got the UAV. Good job, guys. Wobbies got us in the end. Unfortunately, they got us. I'm sorry, bunnies. All right, Amiel's ready. Come on, Amiel. Unless... Oh. There we go. There it is. Perfect. Easy.
You say so.
Go for jump. Oh, he's got it. You got it. There it is. High five. All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go and bring this over and we'll wrap this up. So for those that are curious, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We'll be streaming on Monday for the next time that we stream at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back with a different game. And then come Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be back with, I'm not too sure yet, but I'm pretty excited about it because we got a lot of opportunities for things to play. And also for supporting the Bunny League. Oh, hello, -679. I guess we'll pick that up in just a second. Pull the mission where first 4 units were locked with. Oh my God, locked with lambs. You had a bunch of lambs on your side, yeah? Let's see what we got. All clear, just the UAVs. No, thank you so much. Thank you for watching, yeah? Bola Stealth 1+12. So that was a communist. I'm looking for that mobile HQ. I don't know. It's there. It's there. So what's inside? Battle Computer B2000. So +3 initiative for all combat units. Okay. Battle Computer B2000. Communication equipment, wheeled propulsion, crew compartment, protective padding. Does it have anything else, actually? Is this the one that I'm thinking of? This says pedal to the metal. Company coordinator -10%. Company ability resolve cost. Skilled sensor operator +1 probe +1 advanced sensor +10% side and sensor. And then multi-target and breaching shot ability. I don't think this is the one that I was thinking of, but it's still pretty cool. It does have a cargo compartment. It's got ammo spammy. It has comms equipment. Oh, wait a minute. Comm equipment 3 ton. +2 tactics skill for all teammates. Persistent electronic countermeasures cannot be toggled. It will jam enemies by 2, reduce jamming on allies by 5, blocks enemy non-boosted C3 in range. Persistent ECM provides the carrier with ECM shielding of 1, reduces enemy jamming by 3, AoE ping, and a 25% visibility and signature, and stacks 2 sensor pings within 330 meters. Active probe, AoE sensor lock, establishes a sensor lock on all enemies within a 500 radius, 6-turn cooldown, generates 20 heat, may reveal stealth and undetected enemies within the golden circle. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. It seems rare enough. I'll just go in and disassemble here. A flare-up mission. Oh, heck yes. Let's see what we got. Bowl of Stealth, Demon, Main Battle Tank, Magi, UCSV, the Malak, Invictus. We've got the ERPPC, like Gauss Rifle, LRM 20s, C3I. I'm going to grab that. That's a godsend. We got Structure, LRM, Retractable Blades, Double Heat Sink Kit. We've got Gauss Ammunition, LRM Artemis ×2, and then Standard on top of that. So if we want to grab anything else, do we want the Bola, the Bombardier, the Demon, the Inner Sphere? What is the Magi? Slower than a medium tank, but possessing heavier armor and firepower. And then there's the Malak. I'm going to guess if we're going to get anything, we'll just grab some Malak parts and go. So we've got half of the Malak, a whole mobile HQ, the Manticore main battle tank part, 2 LRM 20s to clear, LRM Artemis to hold, machine gun ammo safe, and then SRM ammunition to clear. Not too bad at all. That's actually pretty darn awesome. I'm excited about that mobile HQ, yeah. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Like I said earlier, our next time we're going to be streaming is on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back with a different game. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty excited about it. And thank you again for all your help on YouTube. We are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, and we are very quickly approaching that threshold. If you're interested in participating in a question and answer video at 1,000, please feel free to go to the Bunny League Discord and take a look at the announcement, or go to the HBFT Gaming channel on YouTube and look at the community post. There's a link where you can submit anonymous questions there. And I just appreciate all your support. So thank you so much. If you like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.